What?
I love
that.
Loki valid.
I mean, dang, he's sticking to his values though.
I respect that. So you're saying you know where he is? It's interesting because Siegfried said he didn't.
Okay.
Ooh, he's playing hardball.
Look, he comes back every now and then. We'll find him.
Really? Is that so?
Why would I lie?
Why did it sound like they're laughing?
No way, Saps is gonna be
You'll find it
honest.
for me.
Spoon, don't do this.
Oh, what? He's right there?
I have
He's
to
just
be
there.
honest.
I thought he was hidden.
Defending this criminal. Either you accept
criminal
this deal
scum.
right now, or I tell everyone from back home that you're harboring Saparade. They'll all declare war on you. This will be the end of Westhelm.
Oh my god.
Nice leverage.
Stand strong, dude.
So, just to make the terms of this deal very clear, because I want to be accurate. You expect me to give up
You
an
know she's
innocent
a
man
narcissist.
in exchange for a
He knows how to
terrorist?
negotiate. You know he's a
Is that
narcissist.
really your offer?
He's not innocent.
Dang it. He's so innocent, it still sucks.
Alright.
Oh!
Get out.
Oh!
Now.
Get out.
Dude, this is crazy.
They slowly backed up. Oh my god.
Spoon!
Spoon, stand up.
Where's our
Yeah,
band in the
bro.
background playing? We need our band.
Dude, the band, I was dying when the band turned on the first time.
It gives him his face and everything.
We see the band cranking.
Well, because when the guy started singing at first, McKay was like, I'm done.
Trial of Infernus, which had become a very anticipated event because Seneca had told everyone that she actually planned to attend. As such,
Look at the volcano
Turntab would be
banners.
there to help her, which meant Saps also had to go.
Oh?
He wanted
Dude,
the
Saps
Covenant's
just doesn't wanna
protection,
be
which
there.
would actually come in handy.
Saps just wanted to live by
What if Saps
himself.
just becomes a
Now he's
Wait.
just...
Tap getting attacked.
How did he not die from that?
Oh,
I don't know.
Saps
He's getting
attacked
wrecked.
again. The attacker was taken out immediately by the Covenant, but
Nice.
this led to another problem.
We need to know whether we should keep it further in the area. We are worried about assassinations.
I can't believe he survived.
Seneca and the rest of Infernus had arrived, but were refusing to enter the courthouse because of safety concerns. Infernus is staying outside or nothing.
I like
And as
it.
expected, people were quickly becoming impatient.
I have to stand here for 5 more minutes. I'm gonna blow my hair out.
I mean, that would suck. Like, you're sitting there forever just waiting, like in real life.
Bro, patience on 0, you know? Oh, wait.
Someone said that first.
Oh.
Who is that?
No.
Something Astro Crab.
Oh!
Wait, he sees it. He sees it. Get out of the way.
No way! It had to miss. It missed. Wait,
Bird
what?
tap?
No!
No way!
He sacrificed himself.
That's so sad.
Turntab
He
was
sacrificed
dead,
himself.
killed by 2 disgruntled former citizens of the Covenant who had come
Yay.
back for revenge.
Bro.
Wasn't even meant for
I'm actually distraught.
Well, everything is going to crap.
And all the remaining Covenant forces who were now
I mean, I think-
leaderless.
Loki, as long as Saps makes it out,
Bro.
good.
Covenant just joined up with Seneca.
What?
Well, half of them, yeah. Look at this.
Well, it's
Their
'cause they-
place is pretty
it's
cool.
'cause they believe in the
Infernus
Lingolini
and the
assassination
Covenant
thing.
were eventually found guilty of murdering the Lingolini Mafia. But
See those
now that
straw
Seneca
hats?
had adopted the entire Covenant army with all of its
Of the, like,
netherite
white
weaponry,
people?
it would be impossible to try and arrest anyone.
Never axes.
Saps, meanwhile, was abandoned at the courthouse, so he ran all the way to Westhelm to Emperor Schmood, who was apparently dealing with a new political crisis.
Dude, Spoon is always in the
It
center.
appeared
Dude,
that
Spoon is
Schmood
always
had finally made the Commonwealth
in
mad
shambles.
because
The most
according to
goated
Westhelm's
ringleader, though.
side,
Who's in the Iron Throne right now?
He's a kingpin for sure.
What?
And on top of this, Spoon had received a message from Sitzkrieg inviting him to the Commonwealth for a meeting.
Those
Now,
meetings
of
are
course, Spoon
always
suspected
sus.
this was a
I
prank,
know.
But his second-in-command Spider had an idea.
let me go instead.
No, he went instead.
They're gonna kill me, and if they do, we'll have the right to.
Dude, Spider's a G for that.
Yeah, Spider's him
If
for
Strider
sure.
goes to this meeting and actually gets killed, then in the eyes of the world, this will give West Hill permission to finally wipe the Commonwealth off the map.
Dude, and then Flux is gonna have his time.
You're a hero.
Florida
Florida West
Wellstone.
Homies out.
Flux is gonna get his chance now.
Dude, Spider might be the most heroic person here.
You're a hero. What if it
Spider
ends with
only
Flux
for
versus
something to happen.
That would be crazy.
This is so dramatic.
Spider was slain.
Oh, he actually was?
Florida was.
Look at him! Look at him!
Oh my god.
They're not waiting
I wouldn't go over there.
at all. Dude, they're putting their life on the line, bro. They die, they're out.
I gotta respect. I respect. Odin's terror.
Who's going over there? They're a bunch of like. I wouldn't.
They're not.
Dude,
playing.
I don't trust this place.
I mean, I
It's
guess
booby
they're
trapped.
not
Yeah.
Wait, they're all gone?
Oh.
The Commonwealth had been completely abandoned.
Well, they're
What?
smart. They're smart for leaving.
But they have
See,
nowhere to
after
go.
Zekr's meeting with Spood, Sitzkrieg had tried
Dude,
to
what if they're
rally
going after
all
Spood
of
right
Island
now?
2 against West Helm, but not a single nation joined him.
Oh.
What if they're
Throughout
going
its
against
days,
got
the
that
Commonwealth
Yeah, you
faced
got that world for
chaos,
sure.
infighting, global humiliation, and now Sitzkrieg was utterly defeated. So, as a final jab against West Helm, Sitzkrieg decided to kill Spider before dissolving the Commonwealth once and for all.
They just left the whole city?
Sitzkrieg and his remaining citizens then decided to pack up and relocate to the one place in the world that West Helm wouldn't be able to infiltrate.
No way, dude.
No! Carter hates this!
No way.
Are you tweaking?
Dude, they're. Oh my god.
Dude,
Dude, Carter's
Infernus.
I never thought that a rat would get this far. Dude, she's become the global power. She's such a rat.
Bro, I'm still waiting for this volcano to pop off. It's like Bowser's Castle legit.
Dang, poor Spood.
Poor Carter.
Dude, I cannot believe that she made it this far.
Somebody's knocking on the door.
No, that was my enemy.
Oh, I got scared too. I heard that too.
It was the end of another good day. The farmers had produced plentiful crops, the businesses had made lots of sales.
I will say,
and
Cass
there
Coalition
was even a
chills
birthday
for
party.
Except for they killed Lingolini.
But while her people were happy,
No.
Cass knew
Oh, never
very
mind.
well
Take it
that
back.
the outside world was quickly growing out of control.
outside the world.
As leader, it was Cass's duty to keep track of all the world
Nah, dude, the people on
conflicts
Barbie
that
Island
day
were
nine,
just chilling.
they were
They were kinda
simply
like the elves in
overwhelming.
Barbie Land.
She watched from afar as the Commonwealth fell apart. She watched as world leaders died left
Dude,
and
Benji
right.
just DDoSing.
Furnace
Benji
avoid
could've
justice
taken the
by
credit.
blocking themselves off with netherite at their defense, as well as the volcano's sheer height.
Is she gonna join?
Yet despite
Dude, if
all
that
the
volcano
problems
erupts,
Cass spent
it
much
end
time
everything.
trying to solve what was now the world's biggest mystery.
Did Seneca maybe? Seneca's probably in there.
Had really
this point.
murdered all the Island 2 leaders. Was it Saps? Or was it Flux?
Where is Flux right now?
He's in.
See,
he's
earlier,
the leader of
the
Luminara.
members of the
Leader of
Cass
Luminara.
Coalition were listening carefully.
Covenant was propagating.
I like when it shows their POVs of that.
Yeah.
We didn't agree with that. Island 1 never had beef with you guys. It was really just a covenant. They can see that Island 1 is gearing up to invade us. And at least they'll know I tried to warn them when Island 1 comes and kills us all. But the Covenant was going to invade us, right? Honestly, probably not. I think they were just trying to scare you guys.
Flux had fully believed that Island
Bro,
1
now
was
he's
going
like,
to invade,
I
and
did
they
a
had yelled
bunch
at the
of-
other leaders for doing nothing, which made Cass think, what if that's the reason he killed them? Besides, what would be Saps' motive? There wasn't even a motive alleged during his trial, yet he was still found guilty. In fact, thinking back, the trial itself was suspiciously short, and the judge made a decision very quickly.
Time bomb.
Well,
Wait,
on
is he-
day 9,
is he
one
part
of
of
Cass's
He might
citizens was
be.
scouting the Commonwealth and figured figured out why.
Oh, no way.
Flux had bribed the judge to ensure Saps was found guilty. When cast
This is nuts.
How did they find that out?
local leaders.
His chest.
What's he gonna do?
Have that loot on him, bro.
He's probably gonna die. Dude, he's
Oh,
probably gonna die. He's got everyone against
I
him.
never thought I'd say this, but you have my permission to invade Luminara. Okay, I'll tell my guys to prepare for battle.
yeah, freaking turkey's back, baby.
Yeah, dude.
We go
Let's
in,
go.
we take him out, we leave. Got
Oh,
it?
please.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'm so
What
sure
if Flux
Is she going into?
that you can go in unscathed.
Watch him be planning for this.
Dude, it's pretty crazy. 10 real days in a row.
Jeez.
You gotta like take this off.
There's still 714 people.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We gather here today because, well, we never got the opportunity to properly mourn our previous leader, Three Below.
What's going on here?
He was more than
He's
just
gaining
a
sympathy.
terrorist, he was a friend.
He's gaining
Bro,
sympathy.
bro.
I'm much excited that
This
we
is
can continue his
propaganda.
legacy and
Sympathy
complete the
vote.
bridge.
What if they
which
try
he
to kill
would-
him at this whole funeral thing too?
Bro, the rat, man.
If they try to kill him during this funeral thing, that'd be
I respect it.
Oh my gosh, they are.
Look, they're preparing for war.
Alright, let's go, let's go.
You said you would just go in quietly. There's
And
like
so the cast
so
of
many of you.
on their mission to kill Flux once and for all.
He was at the top.
On the way, Cass stopped at Empyreon to rally their people.
We've found the person responsible
Yeah, let's go that truck.
No.
Which made people think, was Flux behind the murders of the Island 2
Oh, he's
leaders?
painting himself a
Why
picture
would he think he
now.
got away with this? Like, what?
Flux was behind everything.
That makes no sense.
Was right.
Remy's on the case now. Bro, it's over.
Let Remy cook.
The world realized that Saps had been telling the truth.
Wow.
Yes.
Why would
boy.
Flux think he got away? That makes no sense.
Dude, now they have to like
Saps has got to kill Flux in his sword building.
Yes.
support the innocent.
The daily
Yes.
break.
Go home? Does he get to go home?
He's back to his tower.
Really, I'm so happy.
Oh! He's just been running this whole time.
Dude, people need to like apologize to him profusely.
So gotta get that jump off that.
Make him the king.
They need to make him like ultimate god leader king. Period.
The music is crazy.
Build a statue for Saps.
And now, instead of hunting for Saps,
All hunting for Flux.
It's like the whole world is looking for Fluff.
Freaking turkey.
Dude, no way.
Bro, that was
What
the
if
best
Flux?
one.
What if Flux joins
The
us?
turkey will deal the final blow on Flux. I can feel it.
I would have been the bad guy if I killed him right then and there with everyone yelling, trial, trial.
but the search for Flux didn't take long.
Someone just saw Flux going up the volcano.
Oh.
It
No, I just said what if he joins the furnace?
Go.
That's his only, his only option, honestly.
Bro, they're just becoming the like the criminal like
Just the outcast gang.
Had offered Flux refuge at
she's
Inferno.
actually-
Oh, this
She
chick is so
offered?
smart. Of course she did.
Deadly traps.
They had to build
around
traps.
the volcano perimeter so that nobody can break in. But the rest of the world was unfazed.
Yeah, but couldn't they start the volcano? Like, could they like light TNT in there, get it going?
It's food versus the world at this
world
point.
government versus Infinity. Weird what's happening here.
I mean, it makes sense. He doesn't look in furnace.
We infiltrate the volcano to Spider and Faroa. And I just want to say, if I die today,
There's Spider.
I love you all.
You probably will, dude. Danish food.
Didn't who killed Spider again?
They did.
The Commonwealth, or yeah, the Commonwealth. Then they dissolved.
So then why would he invade the volcano?
Because they went into that. Yeah, they moved the volcano. Remember, because they went to go avenge Spider, and no one was
Oh
there.
my duh.
And our leader. Today, we get justice for our entire island.
Yeah, let's go.
So it's Castle and Spoon versus.
Dude, is
Who's
Saps
in
in
it so
fight?
It's all of. It's like all of Island 2, pretty much, and Spoon. Oh my gosh.
It's like the reverse of what Flux thought. Because then Furnace is attacking him.
Yeah.
Oh, the guitars. It's like
Coliseum, baby.
It's like Mad Max and coming down. The guy on top of the car is playing.
Wow, holy frick.
Keep playing on. Spring's gonna walk out. Yeah. No, Spring, stop it.
Bro, he's
He
such
is
like a
so
good
him. He's so him.
Dude, Spoon's him.
If the next Gladiator doesn't have Spoon in there somehow,
A few days
I'm
ago,
gonna tweak, bro.
my home was turned into a death trap behind my back. I was framed.
I mean, it feels like weeks ago. No, literally.
I can't.
That time bomb guy
A few days ago,
Yeah, did someone come
every
in?
single person in the world wanted me dead.
Dude, when he escaped, that was pretty crazy.
But today,
With the leaves.
I know, this
you
could
all
have
know
like.
the truth about who
If he hadn't
really
escaped, none of
killed
this would
our
have happened.
leaders
It's true.
and our friends. Today, we walk ahead. We storm the volcano, and we get justice.
What would we do if Saps got bodied in the first 10 seconds?
Hello. Well, basically, I have watched a lot of those videos of ish reactions. If I go through history, you can see it, right? Yeah. Wait for a bit. So, if I go through all of those videos I watched, well, there's gonna be a lot of girlfriend experience and a lot of ASMR, but there is gonna also be a lot of the yeah, you can hear me. A lot of this reactions. Yeah, I watched a lot of VTubers and all that stuff. So I have also watched a lot of those VTuber reactions to Ish 1000. Like this one, yeah, reactions to Ish 1000 players. Yeah. So I just keep watching them for now. While at the same time playing this video game, mobile game. Yep. Right now I just need to farm a lot of those green things so that I could open chests and get 2 of those dudes, the last dudes I need. 2 of them. Oh, it's purple. Is it? Wait, what? That's it? Only last 100 videos are saved. Hi.
Seconds of the battle.
Well, yeah, the thing is, who wins this? Who wins this? Like, the volcano's a great, like, fortress.
What if Volcano goes off wild?
Look, they're talking strat.
Oh, that would be crazy. They'd kill so many people.
Dripstone traps their entire army. They have the height advantage and netherite armor.
This is scary.
But we have numbers. So let's stick together and let's win this thing. Come on!
Alright, freaking Spoon.
Everyone just.
How does this not lag? Because it's recorded instead of being like live.
Oh?
Oh, they covered the whole thing in lava.
Did they do that or did the volcano do
The
it?
furnace
No, they
people
did
did
it. They knew it was coming.
I can see that when they laugh.
You know, all it takes is one guy at the top of the water
The
bucket.
one guy on over. I mean, redstone blocks.
Dude, they're ready to rock. Look at that.
That'd be so epic if this huge thing would
This would be so fun.
Dude, this would be so scary. Dude, the buildup of lore right now is so peak.
Shoot TNT at them. Jeez. So wild. Dang, this is pretty epic. Is this the end of the video, I wonder? How far in are we?
The water still burns.
Oh, the water's still hot? Yeah, the lava makes the water hot. Dang, that's actually insane.
How do you go against lava?
Just build over it, or like, the water makes it go away when the water is talking.
Fighting on the ground right now. Covenant is attacking from behind.
Oh, wow.
Oh, dang.
They were hidden? They were in that little shack. No, they were not.
It's like the Trojan horse.
I bet there's a little like tunnel that goes up.
Bro, they're gonna get killed though.
Oh. Dang. How do you even tell who's bad?
True, yeah, that's true.
I don't even know at this point.
Because they mixed like name tags now too.
Chaos on the ground as well. It's the Covenant.
Oh, the Covenant going crazy.
Oh, that is actually crazy.
Oh,
no! Remy, no! I didn't realize that.
Dang, that's so smart. Just delete
Dang,
it.
bro, Billy's just left by himself.
Someone's down. Not Billy.
Remy has me all.
This is so crazy. Why didn't he like
Rick though? Oh my gosh.
Oh dang, he survived that.
Dude, he barely survived that.
Dude, I think the furnace is done.
Well, they're in though. Oh? Holy frick!
4 people. That's like nothing.
The numbers are going down quickly.
No Seneca.
I don't even know how you like keep track of who's who. And
Yeah.
Oh, they're just chilling up there.
Seneca. Come on, just need Seneca to go down, please. They're up in there.
Kill that rat.
Where's Flux?
Oh. Sitz Creek went down. Wait.
Yes.
Wait, no, she has a dual apple.
Oh.
Benda is a hero. Dude, where's Flux though?
Flux is
He's
up top, dude. He's trying to get out. Look at him.
Saps better get the kill.
He's taking the pressure right now.
Oh!
Please tell me Saps gets the kill.
He's such a sneaky boy.
Oh, he's pulling the dream.
The boat strat. Off the boardwalk is crazy.
Oh, that's so smart.
Did you take no fall?
Oh, wait! No!
Going down.
Armor, dude.
Burned alive is so funny. Oh, burned into a little pit.
Golden apple.
Oh, he's rising.
Golden apple, dude. He's gonna get to the water.
He's gonna get to the.
Oh no! No, this.
Dude,
Oh, he had a
no
little
way he's got a
tunnel?
little sneaky rat cave.
No!
What
He is the craziest.
This guy's crazy.
Oh! Right now.
This video feels so good.
Sure, he's alive.
Saps
They're
be
gonna
Flux.
jump
I
in.
think Saps. What was he building?
He's fitted.
Actually showed up. Can't say no to a friend.
What was he building?
Oh,
Dude, he's such a little theater kid. Just immediately traps him.
What is he
Is he just making diamond armor?
Look at all these people dying right now because of you.
You know, Saps,
He just fixed all his armor.
if you died,
Oh?
He's so corny.
I'm
Wait,
sorry
if
for everything you did.
he fights in the Coliseum, is he considered innocent?
Yeah, death by trial, bro.
By like Spood? Spood has to stick to his
Sorry,
wall.
trial by combat.
Does Spood have to stick to his
Final
walls?
battle.
This is crazy.
Little Thomas Rat.
Who wins? And he's the axe. The axe
I think
is smart.
Saps is cooked.
His armor is better.
On the end of the work, bro.
They gotta do it for the
Oh!
They killed each other.
No, that was diabolical. No, yeah, you just don't know.
They both killed each other.
Oh!
Yes!
Endgame!
Look at that head.
The dripstone's still in the inventory.
I want to see the chat.
Flux's reign of terror.
Yeah, no matter.
That's gotta feel bad.
Wait, there's still
To honor.
how many people died.
Still 320 people.
Today, we gather to honor the lives
Today?
lost in the Battle of Infernus.
Carter's so mad.
Today, the Wither incident.
The battle of
The Wither incident.
Felt the same. I know I
We
certainly
should do a
don't.
hard
I could never talk like
The Island 2 Western Alliance had defeated the Infernus forces. But
That's
winning
actually
had
impressive.
come at a high cost.
Spoot's still up.
Grab me.
Mommy and daddy
so many graves.
It's so
Across
sad.
the world took time to mourn their dead.
Look, there he is, Brian.
Spoot is still
And
kicking.
then, eventually, decide how to move on.
The Lingolini family. Oh my god.
A new and half piece. The big tree scorched after the war. Some of them joined
Yeah, they did.
the nation. Bridge stand.
As he's having a little
And
cold.
so everybody lived on in Covenant 2.
Oh, they left the blocks
Still,
in.
the world wasn't totally conflict-free. The Cass Coalition Bakery was yet to be exposed for causing the death of one daddy. And Night Arcturus was still in hiding, yet to be found by Westel.
No way.
It's not a surprise that
Server's still going on, dude.
Dude, that's an insane crazy. Yeah, one. And they voted. Dude, Spoot.
Their place looks epic. Looks, yeah.
Guilty. Barbie Land.
These people.
Goodbye, friend.
That's kind of epic. They were like.
That was crazy. Wow.
Where'd you go?
Gosh, so many characters, bro. Dude, that guy had like 350,000 people join his Discord after this video.
I bet.
Because they want to like be in the next one.
350,000?
Yeah.
Bro, that's
Oh
insane.
my gosh, dude.
I mean, that was epic.
I mean, he did an insane job.
And it was
2
like-
years of work is crazy.
Yeah.
Dude, the dedication.
It was just like, I think the 2 years was just like going through all of the downloaded
Yeah.
Files and compiling
That
about
poor-
it's 10
that poor
days.
editor.
10 days for
It was
1,000
probably
people.
him.
Yeah.
That
10
poor
days
editor,
for
yeah.
1,000 people.
10,000 days. If they all lived, obviously that amount.
I mean, they probably just went with the important people,
Still,
like more important, but
Like the
Yeah.
influential people and stuff.
yeah.
Wow, Ken, what a way to
Well,
end
thanks
your
for putting
birthday,
us
huh?
on.
Yeah, what a way to end the birthday.
I was
You guys
literally
liked it.
glued. Glued. Yeah, that
I
was
know
like
Elle was
fast.
bought in, dude. That was a quick 2.5
Well, the story that came out of it
Yeah,
was
it
so
was.
crazy.
Not what I was expecting. I was
Them
wondering, I was like,
fighting
how's
in
this
the
gonna
end was, like,
end? And I'm like, 2
perfect.
hours is crazy, but that wasn't.
No, there was a lot.
Alright, watch along commencing. Watch them. Probably because they're like 3 hours.
In these videos, join my Discord server, and of course, subscribe to my channel. Alright, we got 1,000. Good luck, everyone.
Oh my god, the lag there.
What? Land.
I hate this place.
Players realize that building
I basically just watch the reactions of all of the people to this, the reactions of the most iconic moments, I would say, the most important moments.
building civilizations on Island 1 would be particularly. Meanwhile, let's go for plenty to go up and get Oak.
Oh no, no.
She forced you to work up here. Away his own food was a until.
Why?
Oh.
I singing?
Killed by some
Island 1 was finally
Wait, this looks so fun.
Coalition.
Fantastic.
Okay. And lastly, the Southern Island was big, but also extremely dense, flooded with jungles and swamps. As a result,
The
no one really
girlies
wanted to
always
stay there.
settle
Although
in
I
the
did
soccer
find one person.
blossoms.
Saps, what is this?
Tell me I'm
Can't
wrong.
you tell? This is my vacation home.
No. The Alcaracina
Built the bridge to get it.
Because Lego Likes had technically, fortunately, would be the proof they needed to call. Well, I'll go. I'll go.
You guys let me talk.
Seen up pirates. They mafia. Bit of a mysterious group. It's a rumor to approach them, but they knew they had to eventually to complete the Blue Cross Alliance. They knew
What
that
was
if
that
this
one
alliance
called?
works out, it wouldn't matter that they all lived on the poor island. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, the most powerful.
Here, here. Preventing an attack in the first place.
An attack is.
Wow, if Island 1 comes and like messes them up.
Meanwhile, at West Helm, I ran into Seneca, the Queen of Infernus, had decided to be.
We need a best representative.
Our final goal is to put Benji Button in here. No, that is a joke. That is a joke.
You don't want Benji to die, do you?
Well, I.
Shboo, don't get too power hungry, man.
Layers there.
Whoa!
Ooh.
I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I think I'm...
Oh my god.
That's
World leaders
awkward.
dying left and right, the media had plenty to report on. The most trusted news company was from Elysium, called. Now, because of this recent tragedy.
Working for this person since day one.
the ground.
Oh!
Now, because of this recent tragedy, Cass decided to stay home from Saps' meeting. That said, every other major league.
What just happened? What happened? I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
Oh my god.
Why is there a trap?
Is this all a setup? Saps, where's Saps? Where did he go? Did Saps do this? Wait, Saps? You have to find him.
Hunt him down. Kill him. Kill Saps.
What?
In trial, they had fully thought of the costed, concealed, toward the person.
It's
as it was possible to be. With that, all the major Island 2 nations, from the Commonwealth to the Cass Coalition to Tricolor to Luminara, declared Saps to be hunted down and killed, while Flux got away with it all.
Wait, no, no, no! I liked Saps, he was my favorite.
To save thousands. Would you?
And on top of all of this, at the beginning of day 6, it was announced that tomorrow, on day 7, the border between the two islands will finally fall.
Wait, so we're gonna get the drama.
Day to prepare. Opening on the other island. Popular in the early days to take out Barbie Land because in
Ironically, very funny.
he had outsold the Oppenheimer movie.
That's ironically very funny.
That will make yesterday's chaos look like child's play.
But when Oppenheimer tried testing his nuke, it went up and up and up and was never seen again. Now, day
works.
What is that? Oh!
Ish.
What? I didn't do anything. I blame Ish. Meanwhile, at Elysium,
I hate being a leader. Everyone here is so stubborn.
Benji was having trouble getting laws passed because his people kept opposing any changes that threatened their peaceful lifestyle. The people of Elysium were generally skeptical of government officials.
Has been stolen.
They all go.
That's just grounds for beheading.
Instead started buying closed all food on Earth. Anyway, on day
A little bit of blood.
Can't stand me. Tried to kill Spood, and he wouldn't be the only one. There has been a small but coordinated secret revolution growing
this is making me want to
in
play
West
Minecraft.
Coast with aims to overthrow and murder Spood. Seraphim was dead. Oh no. There he goes.
So much drama.
This looked like yet another senseless assassination. But to Flux, it was destroyed that they wouldn't trust anybody. In fact,
I think we should secure our nation, make sure we have plans.
Officially with stop. To the diplomatic meeting on
To enter, but
to find out whether Saps will be freed or executed. Several nations argued over who would get to host the trial, but the Commonwealth ended up winning. Is the warden.
Wait, his name is Rising Lava?
So remember that discovery that Sidefall made? Well, it was a warden, also known as the most dangerous creature in all of Minecraft.
Wait, why are they bringing to the surface?
The warden to rising lava, so that when he was accidentally killed by it, the entirety of Island 1 went into a panic.
Oh!
The lava is not rising, but this is just as... Please, the West be...
So I can...
Prosecution, go ahead.
You're on.
Oh, that's it.
He was just a guy building his vacation home at the top of the mountain. Is someone gonna rescue Saps? I really hope someone comes and rescues Saps. There's so many people here though. There's no way he's not gonna... Oh no! Let him die, don't die!
Guards.
Oh.
Murder.
And he had it mostly.
This is... 2. Direction from the these two who made a tunnel connecting the islands from underground.
We've linked Island 1 and Island 2.
For the longest time, Ivan, that theme, instead, that's locate his life lingually.
We have
Now bigger than and while Cass executed of the con, but his other from West fugitives, the will
Recap for you guys. Islands created like little mini governments, but the island without resources, there's a lady that's hogging the volcano area, a crazy tyrant that's got a really good band that's got some banger music for this YouTube, and then I think those were the big ones. Then there was a whole bunch of little ones that we don't care that much about, but yeah. Oh my god, Glass, I'm sorry, I don't know why I keep doing that. I'm so on the other got together at this guy's house, and the guy who saps, he's my favorite character, he's my favorite, and Glass, I'm sorry, in this meeting, perfect. So
What are you doing, bro?
Island 1. To inform everyone else that Saps was on his way to Island 1. Saps, meanwhile, quickly sailed the rest of the way to the other island, although what happened
oh right, only the water's only boiling around the island because of the volcano.
Whoa. You scared the crap out of me. Am I allowed to touch this water? Yeah, right.
Yeah, you know, it's good. On the south side of the island, it's safe.
It turns out earlier, Saps had they give him a safe place to hide. And out of all people to accept his offer, it was Turntap, the leader of the Covenant, the most feared and militaristic civilization on Island 1.
How was the trip?
I ran. Is there?
When Saps and Turntap,
I don't even know what an SMP actually is.
On a secret mission. Turntap had sent the Covenant hit squad to Island 2.
So the Covenant's a bunch of PvP players on the server that got together. Wait, what?
Linguini betrayed us, humiliated us.
Right.
And even though Linguini had now moved out of the volcano, Sinica felt that since people were already mining, she had no choice but to let them stay. She was not happy about what Linguini had done, and Sinica wanted revenge. Oh! They're killing the entire mafia.
Goodbye, Linguini's going down, guys.
Now, the reason the Covenant was willing to do Sinica's bidding wasn't just because she let them mine for netherite before anyone else. But because as a civilization that values honor and loyalty, the Covenant didn't appreciate how Linguini so publicly betrayed Infernus. They found him.
Hey, you ever thought about diplomacy?
We could have had Island 1 at peace and world peace, and we still can, really.
I still think Infernus's base is still the coolest, by far.
He will not be a part of it.
Oh, they've got him. They've got him.
Mamma mia.
Massacred the Linguini Mafia.
But now they live where Cass is, so...
announced they would schedule a hearing.
I can't take Linguini's.
Wait, really? Earlier today, Flux and his crew had gotten their hands on a super rare armor trim by trading with the Covenant, his arch nemesis, Seth.
Flux, you were his friend, wow!
The better because of incidents like yesterday.
That includes
Nara. Plan to host an
look.
Since the beginning, turned Joe Field after the death of Alkaline, murdered the leaders on Island, but on their way to the
I'll go grab him.
At least explain.
On their way back to the
It's just so
funny to kill him and
all about loyalty.
The mountains of in the top land, but he didn't.
Me.
Remy the Rat is now a... Have you seen our aqueducts? Show me your aqueducts, Spood.
Look at it behind you! Look at it!
What's the use of this?
I don't really know. What is the point of any...
We can do what we do best. We're nocturnal life.
Saps, you are the person that, to my knowledge, murdered all those people on Island 1.
It was not me. There is a person on Island 2 that is behind all of the assassinations and the corruption. His name is Flexion.
Emperor Spood was having trouble believing Saps, but he went along with it for now.
Well, it seems like we both have gripes with Island 2.
Spood then proceeded to tell Saps and the Covenant about his feud with the Commonwealth and how he needed Island 1's support in case of war.
Wait, I just saw Crazy Gojo on the map and I don't remember him at all.
As good as dead. Infernus had basically left Big Four Nation residents.
Been put on trial and sentenced to
Was murdered in cold blood by someone in association.
About with West.
This
was the naval potential corruption on another island
against the
spoke.
Dang, the building is so crazy.
Some doubts.
I'm basically just watching their reactions and I just want to see people laugh and cry and smile. Their reactions to key moments, because most of the time they're just not talking, especially like me. I'm usually just the what's it called in English? I'm the lurker. I usually don't write and don't speak, just listen.
Against the corruption in Island.
The tensions
need to have a say in that.
Recently didn't expect
Want any meetings?
Grown impatient. After
Spood's like, I don't want any meetings. We're going.
West Helm Army into the Commonwealth's territory to find and arrest Night Arcturus. Oh boy, they're almost there, I think.
Hello, Ben. We are here peacefully. We're simply looking for a man by the name of Knight_Arcturus.
Alright. We don't have him.
We do not know. Failing.
Out of here.
Every crevice of the continent.
Really took off.
And they're
Yeah, it kind of looks like
white
cast.
locks.
Because he's behind the border.
And probably
Video footage when he has a question. Important people on where it is and definitions and traditions. Turn taps on tensions.
Elysium is a name
of she knew by doubling down ahead.
Damn.
Let this be a lesson. Shame to those who disrespect our volcanoes.
The Blue Cross.
This is some crazy lore.
I'm getting word that Infernus is having a ceremony to burn the head of Mario.
If I can't get his head back, then it's war. I will put my hands around each and every one.
The leaders and representatives then decided that Infernus needed to be punished, and they started discussing whether or not to declare war. But then, not even a minute into the discussion,
if everyone is against them, then we are not going to.
Benji's dead.
Oh.
Benji's dead.
What?
Shocking media that Helini flicked over the volcano, obviously regretting this decision. So he told Daybreak Media everything, exposed Infernus, and then ended his life. Now, because Benji had repented, the Blue Cross Conference decided not to punish Elysium and instead focused on Infernus.
I don't know about war. Maybe a trial? Give Infernus a chance to tell their side.
Flux was representing Luminara at the meeting, and the leaders actually agreed with his idea. So later today,
isn't Flux on the other island
against the entire nation?
Wait, why is Flux there? Flux is from island, the other island. What? Huh?
Flux
about the assassination. Just come with us.
They obtained in.
If you please. Against Luminara. I cannot believe that you would accuse me of this.
Now, the truth was...
I cannot believe, but I did it.
Guilty. They just wanted Flux to go to trial so that he...
This is...
Stopping every...
Oh, this was the guy who did some of the assassinations.
Hit him so that he could run away from his...
So smart.
Upside down. He believed he had covered all his tracks, that he had gotten away with everything. But for now, he had to remain calm and decide on his next move.
Legacy. Yeah? We've just been informed that you have ties to the Covenant, and they're working with Saps the Traitor. So the problem is, we're afraid you're a national security threat. You have two choices right now. You either drop out of the election this instant, or we can do this the hard way.
Oh,
that's tough.
That's...
By forcing Legacy to drop out of the election, Flux had automatically become the leader of Luminara. Which means if Tricolor still wanted to arrest him, they wouldn't be able to just walk ahead and take him. They would have to invade Luminara itself.
So complicated, so fast.
Failed attempt. Page for them. This common unrest going on.
So they all just left, just like that.
A pair of Covenants really angry was the fact that turned past wasn't great.
Yo, they're trying to kill me.
Who's this guy?
Saps. Now the main diplomat Saps. It's over.
Criminal behind you.
Here we go.
You know, for them having netherite, I haven't seen a single person in netherite armor.
I propose a trade, and the Commonwealth gives you Night Arcturus. Now, we can make that work.
Krieg said he
lie that you're defending war on you, and this will be the end of Westhelm.
Sam is a good.
He's not innocent.
He is innocent. Sam is a good boy.
Alright. Get out.
Yeah!
Now.
Go Shmoo! Go Shmoo! Shmoo for president. New favorite character. Shmoo would be someone that would have a son, Bodhi.
Soon, it would be time for the trial of Infernus, which had become a very anticipated event. Saps also had to
keep Infernus
concerned.
Let's come inside.
I swear if my boys are dead.
Oh.
No! It was turn tap. Oh, never mind. I mean, I like turn tap, but as long as it's not
was dead, killed by two disgruntled former citizens of the Covenant who had come back for revenge.
I didn't realize you could assassinate people with dripstone.
Burn us back to the castle.
Queen Seneca directed her people and all the remaining Covenant forces, who were now leaderless, to retreat to the Infernus castle.
Does no one do safety checks?
It's netherite for to go to had an idea. Tell him permission.
Oh, martyr. Oh. It happened. It happened. The martyr. He's a martyr now.
Where is everyone?
abandoned. Island 2 against West Helm, but not a single nation joined him.
Yeah, it's West Helm.
Throughout its days, the Commonwealth had faced chaos, infighting, global humiliation, and now Sitzkrieg was utterly defeated. So, as a final jab against West Helm, Sitzkrieg decided to kill Spider before dissolving the Commonwealth once and for all. Sitzkrieg and his remaining citizens then decided to pack up and relocate to the one place in the world that West Helm wouldn't be able to infiltrate.
Are they going to the volcano? They're going to the volcano! Oh my god, they're trying to get Furnace!
Come on in, guys. Welcome to Infernus.
Thank you, Seneca.
There are so many people. Oh my god. Infernus is massive.
And they've got all the netherite. Or they've got most of the netherite. Because I don't know if she traded any of it. Oh yeah, the Cast Coalition's still around.
At
Just
the
chilling.
Cast Coalition, it was the end of another good day. The farmers had produced plentiful crops, the businesses had made lots of sales.
I feel like they've mostly just
there
been
was even a
chilling.
birthday party.
Cast
But
Coalition's
while
just
her
been having a
people
good
were
time.
happy, Cass knew very well that the outside world was quickly growing out of control. As
Oh, look, it's
leader,
Barbie
it was
Land.
Cass's duty to keep track of all the world conflicts. But by day 9, they were simply overwhelming. She watched from afar as the Commonwealth fell apart. She watched as world leaders died left and right.
Cass is like one of the few people from Island 2 that's like an
Netherite at their
OG.
defense, as well as the volcano's sheer height. Yet despite all the turmoil, Cass spent most of the day trying to solve what was now the world's biggest mystery. Who had really murdered all the Island 2 leaders? Was it Saps or was it Flux? See, earlier at the Blue Cross meeting, members of the Cast Coalition were listening carefully.
Covenant was propagating anti-Island 2 propaganda, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, we didn't agree with that.
At least some.
Even yelled at it, thinking that it survived when
It's been fluxing.
To invade.
This no way. No. Cass is not making it out of this. No way. Not a chance. I don't know how, but they're all gonna die.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We gather here today because, well, we never got the opportunity to properly mourn our previous leader, 3 Below.
What's going on here?
He was more than just a Luminaran, he was a friend, and I'm very much excited that we can continue his legacy and complete the bridge which he would have wanted.
Those Cass's godly PvP skills, I don't know. She's been so chill the whole time. So I mean, Luminar is pretty big, and the Commonwealth is gone. So all that's left is Cass and the other small things. But actually no, the Cast Coalition is huge. It's the biggest one on Island 1.
We've found the person responsible for the multiple leader assassinations, including the assassination of your own president. Are we ready to fight for Luminara and for justice?
The plan was simple. Aperion would invade Luminara from the south, while the Cast Coalition approaches from the sea so that Flux can't escape.
Wait, why is this so good?
Oh, they're here! They're here! Oh, look. Flux is running.
I don't want to.
Feeling dragged out. Attempting my assassination.
Yeah! Kill him, Cass!
Flux had stopped and surrendered, but there was a bit of confusion.
He's entitled to a fair trial. Wait, I thought it was
When when in reality...
Murderer right now.
Oh, Flux is smart though. He's gotten out of things.
Flux had killed 5 people using a secret trap he had built the day before. This bought him just enough time to escape.
You block up behind.
That's the ocean and fled Island 2.
This shit's what?
Hit squads to try and hunt Flux down, while Legacy directed the citizens of Luminara to evacuate.
I gotta move all of these people over to the Conquistador HQ because no one is safe in Luminara at the moment.
Holy. Like that, Legacy had taken over as leader of Luminara. Cass and
he did win the election.
5 citizens, and Flux had gotten away with everything once again.
See, that's what I would have done though. I would have built so many fallback traps.
I am so confused on what's happening.
Oh my god!
Oh god!
When Flux's trap went off, the rest of the world had a lot of questions.
Was that in Luminara?
That was Flux?
Wait, Flux killed those people?
Yeah.
The drama!
Word began to spread about what had happened.
That was Flux's trap?
Yeah, Flux built that trap.
Which made people think, was Flux behind the murders of the Island 2 leaders after all?
Dude, I think Flux was behind everything. Saps was right.
Suddenly, the world realized that Saps had been telling the truth.
My boy is going free!
Sap, how do you feel?
Dude, finally, I'm so happy.
For the first time since he had got into hiding, Saps finally
Flux.
Queen condition.
Oh, you're kidding.
God, Infernus, stop! Oh.
Queen Seneca had offered Flux refuge at Infernus under the condition that he and his crew build deadly traps all around the volcano perimeter so that nobody can break in. But the rest of the world was unfazed.
Yeah, they're gonna pay for what they did.
Yep.
On day
If they try and invade that, so many people are going to die.
And declared war.
I can't fathom any part of the production of this. I can't fathom creating the world. I can't imagine coding it. I can't imagine getting 1,000 people to be like not assholes to each other.
I just want to say, if I die today, I love you all. Glory to West Ham.
Burn West Ham! I'm so invested in Shmoo.
He was my brother. He was everyone's brother. And they took him from us. They took him.
Flux got away with murdering so many of our people and our leaders. Today, we get justice for our entire island.
Well, supposedly they filmed this whole thing in 10 days.
I'll meet you at the Coliseum.
Because it's only 10 days long. Like, this whole thing is 10 days. But it's 1,000 people worth of film, which is crazy. I know this feels like an eternity.
2 days ago, my home was turned into a and then friends. We
Thank you, Saps. Alright everyone, listen up. There's a lot of things to watch out for. There's gonna be lava, boiling water, dripstone traps, their entire army. They have the height advantage and netherite armor, but we have numbers. So let's stick together and let's win this thing! Come on!
Lagging the server. Like the idea that there's just like admins going around like as the cameras just filming a high resolution of this.
It's good.
I don't know what they're going to do. I mean, I don't know. Are they just gonna storm in? Are they gonna?
Poured water on the lava, but the water still burns.
Ooh, not the smartest decision, because you have to get the lava at the top, otherwise it's just gonna make it bigger.
Go, 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 go.
Oh, big fighting on the ground right now. Now, Covenant is attacking from behind.
How do you know who's on whose side? Oh, I guess they all have shields with their like logos on them.
It's just chaos on the ground as well. It's the Covenant.
Get down off our mountain.
They got it, they got it.
They're going in. They're going in. They're going in. They lost a lot of good men. Oh, traps. Who the hell is Billy? Where did that dog come from?
They're in.
This isn't even gonna be here. I'm gone. Ooh. Wait, Flux is here. So Flux is clearly like a seasoned PvP Minecrafter. Or at the very least, he's just a seasoned Minecraft player. Never mind, he fell in lava. Wait, but we didn't see that. We did. rising from the fire.
What?
Let's make this a fair fight, okay? Flux. Look at all these people dying right now because of you.
You know, Saps, none of this would have happened if you had died like you were supposed to. I'm sorry for everything you've had to go through. I'm sorry if you had died like you were supposed to. I'm sorry for everything you've had to go through.
And they were friends. They were friends at the beginning.
I can't watch this.
This is like an honor duel. This is such an honor duel. Can you make golden apples? Or do you have to find them?
Oh my gosh!
Saps!
Oh my god.
Good job, Saps. Good job.
He died in the Coliseum too.
Saps had killed Flux. And with that, Flux's reign of terror was over.
Wow. Is that the end? Is that how it all ends? Oh, now it's days. Okay, days later. Whoa, they lost hundreds of people in there.
We gather to honor the lives lost in the Battle of Infernus.
Since then, I think we haven't felt the same. I know I certainly don't.
The Island 2 West Helm Alliance had defeated the Infernus forces. But winning had come at a high cost.
Remy died?
After the war, people across the world
Damn,
took
holy
time to
crap.
mourn their dead, reflect upon the battle, and then, eventually,
Was that case on?
decide how to move on. Now that Infernus, the Covenant, and the Commonwealth were off the map, there were talks of creating a new world government. But ultimately, it never really materialized, and all the remaining nations just agreed to do their own thing and have peace.
In the corner of the crowded
Island 1 had taken the brunt of the war. Crops trampled, the big tree scorched, the volcano ravaged. As a result, people across Island 1 struggled after the war.
But I'm dead.
Some of them joined cults, while others moved to Island 2 in search of a better life.
I like the I would have gone the cult route.
Elysium was fine though. Instead of going to war on day 10, the Nation of Peace had decided to hold a peace festival. And on their shore was something new. A bridge stemming all the way from Luminara. And so everybody lived on in peace, including Saps, who at long last had returned to Island 2.
Does he get to go back to his... Can he go back to his house? Or is that his house up there and did they just take it?
Conflict-free. The Cass Coalition Bakery was yet to be exposed for causing the death of Wood Daddy. And Knight Arcturus was still in hiding, yet to be found by Westhelm. It's a big world, so it's not a surprise that many stories like these may just never...
Oh, right. Barbie and Oppenheimer got married. I forgot.
I think there's some beauty in that.
Do we all so slowly lose control as emotions overflow?
Yeah, we still have some work to do. We will catch that traitor. But tonight you can rest. You've made your emperor very proud.
Jury, you have heard all of the evidence. If you find Thomas 5200 guilty of aiding Fluxion with his reign of terror, jump now. Thomas, may you find mercy in the end, senor.
Ooh. Death by stalagmite is so ironic considering the way that they killed everyone.
I ran away screaming from you because I thought you were gonna blow up my nation and kill all my citizens.
Oh, there's Barbie.
After we talked a little bit for like 5 minutes, I realized you could blow up my nation and kill all my citizens, but that doesn't mean you will.
Barbie, do you take Oppenheimer to be your one and only candidate?
I do.
Oppenheimer, same thing.
I do.
Now, at this time, Barbie and Oppenheimer have requested that instead of rings, they will both exchange something slightly different. If you would please turn your attention to the nuclear bomb that's behind us. 3, 2, 1.
Like how did they do that? How did they do that? How did you what? How do you do that in Minecraft? How do you do that?
Emotions overflow, falling into the unknown.
He built the grave at the base of his house.
Or do we all guard our small fragile heart?
That guys, that was actually so good. That was actually so incredibly good. I'm like blown away by not even just like A, the quality, B, the storytelling, but also C, the fact that you were able to get 1,000 people together and have them all like I'm sure they all got like I'm sure they got like some type of scripts or like some like, hey, you're gonna be this type of person. Like, I don't know how it works, but I would believe that like roles were like assigned out and it was like, oh, you're gonna do this, you're gonna do that, because otherwise like everyone's just gonna go make their own like giant big thing. And I'm sure that it does like I'm sure that like how people like join and things, but there are like some major plot points that are set out. Like there's no way that Flux I don't even know why I get emotionally invested, right? That's what I'm saying. Like I got emotionally invested in this. I was not expecting to be emotionally invested in a Minecraft. Like it wasn't even an animation. There's no animation in this. It's just normal Minecraft. How many, actually, out of curiosity, how many views does this have? 10 million. That's gonna go up. That's gotta go up. Premiered July 11th, so it's been out for like a month. This number's gonna go up. It's gonna go up. It's gotta go up. You've got my subscription ish. I will be turning off your notifications though. So does he have like a bunch of these? Oh, he has another one. This one's 36. Oh my, wait, holy, he does a lot of these. Oh, but he only does like, look, this one was 2 years ago. This one was 3 years ago. He does one of these a year. A year. A year? Oh no. He has some. He has some. Wait, hang on. Let me look. These are the featured ones. How often does he put out videos? He does not put out videos that often. Probably because they must take like absolutely forever. Like, yeah, not that many videos, but they're crazy. They're crazy good. I can't. I'm so flabbergasted about how good that was. That, like, even just from like a storytelling perspective, like the storytelling was so good. So good. Like, I'm almost at a loss of words because I don't even know how to like qualify. I don't know how to like even begin to understand how much effort must go in to like this type of production, and not only that, but just how much insanity must be going on behind the screen, the scenes, to like get this to work. Like, how do they choose people? How do you know who to go? How do you, like, what? And like, obviously, like a lot of people that were in there were they were obviously like, there were people that were like builders. And if you were in Minecraft, what would your role be? Like, what would your job be if you were in here, like in something like this, in like something like that video? Do you think like what would your role be? Like, some people become the leaders, some people become like the fighters, some people become the builders, some people become like the engineers, farmer. See, like, I'm trying to think of who would I be? Like, I don't know. I don't know what role I would be, because I feel like when I play Minecraft, I do like a little bit of everything. I'm mostly just an explorer. Like, maybe I'd be like a I don't know. Maybe I'd be like a messenger, and I'd just go around and go back and forth. Fisherman. I could see myself like doing some underwater stuff too, but there's not a lot to do underwater. Like, yeah, you could build a house, but then what do you do from there? What do you do after you've built your underwater house? It's just like, so where do I go from here? You know what I mean? I could see you as a blackfish. I'm a fish. I can see you as the blacksmith meme. I can see Colossal as a farmer too. Wow. If you like exploration, maybe a card for a situation of war, like the map of the world. But I feel like everyone can get those though. I don't know. I guess it depends on how the server is set up. If I had a main job, it'd be farmer because I enjoy growing crops and making food. I started on Yuki's server. I was getting more into like trying to build things. Actually, I wonder, is Yuki's hang on. I wonder if Yuki's stuff is still up. I don't know if it is. Cause I'm thinking about it now. I don't know if Yuki ever like actually, cause I know she changed her schedule and she was supposed to do like a field day, and I had built some stuff for her. Ah, darn. Yeah, cause she was on like the free trial, I think. Okay, so then the trial's over. I don't know if anyone actually saw like everything that I had built, because I had built quite a bit of stuff, and I'd been awarded.
Hi Tasties, welcome back or welcome in. If you're new, my interesting.
In the biggest social experiment in my...
She has her chat on the stream, so that's nice. I could watch her with chat.
Minecraft history. I scattered 1,000 people across 2 massive islands to simulate a realistic civilization. The players were given no help or guidance, and just like in real life, if you die, you remain dead forever. Now each player has the freedom to do whatever they want. Farm for food, become a dictator, and build a society.
I seen this one at cinema.
At least as best as they can, because while one island is a rich, green paradise, the other one...
You're kidding me.
...is a barren wasteland.
You're kidding me.
It's up to each player to work with what they've got. Will there be peace between the islands, or will there be war? What ended up happening is the single most amazing story arc I'd ever seen. Will there be peace happening in a nation, or one and bear long for the completely uninhabitable, like the snow biome. Oh no!
I freaking hate the snow, chat. The snow part in Minecraft, I drowned so many times there. Dude, they did choose which side they were on? Okay, at least.
And right next door, a massive volcano that could erupt at any moment.
Ooh, I'm not going down there.
This volcano also happens to heat up all the water on the island.
Oh.
What?
This killed a lot of people.
No way.
Now, to begin building civilizations, the players needed to find a tree.
Please tell me where the trees are, bro.
Wood is an essential material, and without it, you really can't do anything. Now, luckily for Island 1, there was one tree on the island, and it was pretty big too. But, of course, it was completely surrounded by boiling water.
You've got to be kidding me.
Meanwhile, let's go over to Island 2. Hey guys. Life on Island 2 was beautiful. The terrain was green, the trees were plentiful, and the water was normal temperature.
Open for business.
Selling water? From the ocean? Are you trying to make me drink ocean water?
No.
The people on Island 2 immediately realized they had chosen the island of safety and wealth. You are literally a piece of gold.
Yeah.
The only real danger on Island 2 was the possibility of falling down from a tree as you're collecting wood.
Wow.
But some people found a way to even work around that. So you're planning to build a bakery.
Yes, I am.
And you're forcing your employees to go up and get oak?
Oh, no.
She forcing you to work up here.
Hey, no. It's double carrots, triple carrots.
I will be the one opening a bakery too. That sounds really fun. And you can feed all the bread to like the 1,000 people. Well, I guess 500 because they're split.
I want fair working conditions.
Also, because of the vast amounts of trees, people were very quickly able to craft tools that allowed them to mine underground. Hello, Saps, you doing okay?
Yeah, I mean, this island's great.
So many diamonds already.
Yeah,
Wow.
look at this. Yeah, I'm loaded.
Overall, the people of Island 2 were thrilled with their new home, thrilled with their wealth, and they were very optimistic about their future.
The trees are so pretty.
By the end of the first day, players on Island 1 had finally reached the big tree. You realize how high up you are.
Oh yeah, I know. We're not scared.
No?
No pain, no gain.
Island 1 was still pretty far from having fully fledged civilizations, but there were communities starting to form. For example, this player named Remy the Rats made a small restaurant to feed those who were starving. Remy the Rat, what are you serving them here? It's very popular. Bread? And you could what the frick? Why? Wait,
Nice.
was this a bread line? Yes. Oh no. I also got word that there was a small group of people who had chosen to settle in a weird location.
People at the volcano.
What type of people would choose to live on a volcano? Hey guys.
That's actually pretty cool. Wait, they have a farm? That's the tiniest farm I've ever seen. Ada would make us build a bakery. Yeah, I wouldn't build it because I don't actually like building in Minecraft. I like everything else, but the building part, I'm like, eh. So I would make you build it, for sure. Do you have a bigger farm? Yeah, I do. Want to see it?
What the
Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the Mafia.
This was Lingolini, and he had recruited about 20 people to join his Italian mafia. His goals were very simple: make friends and get rich.
Hold on, can we tell you a little secret? We found some netherite.
Oh, really?
Yeah, don't tell anyone though. We're trying to keep it between us.
We'll check back in with these guys later, but in the meantime, on Island 2, there were actual huge civilizations starting to form.
I don't care about power. I don't care about government. I just want to make a nice place for my people to live.
This player named Call Me Cass was the leader of about 50 people in a nation she named the Cass Coalition. And a coalition it was of very different types of people, including pirates, bankers, Canadian cartels, bakery owners, and their employees.
Fair working conditions.
How much are you even being paid to work up here?
Paid? People are getting paid?
Now, later in the day, Island 2 would face its first conflict.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you guys can't be destroying the beach.
Who are you? A group of about 20 people were extracting sand from the shore right next to the Cass Coalition. Cass was obviously not happy about this, but these people didn't care because they were from a much bigger nation called the Commonwealth.
We're actually 5 nations combined into one, so we have strength in numbers.
The Commonwealth was a massive civilization that was formed on day 1 when 5 distinct groups were close enough to each other that they just decided to come together and unify under one nation. As a result, the Commonwealth had a government with 5 leaders at the top and over 150 citizens.
We're going to turn this mountain into our city currently.
Ah, okay. The Commonwealth leaders were very ambitious and wanted to make the Commonwealth the most beautiful, the most
There's no way they built that. What the heck? I'm always so impressed by people building things in Minecraft because, like, I can't even build a house, dude.
respected, the most powerful nation on Island 2, even if it came at the expense of others.
It's so impressive.
Overall, by the end of the day, Island 2 was much further ahead than Island 1, as expected. But let's see what happens in the following days.
Day 2. That was only day 1.
As players logged back in the next day, nobody was expecting that the beginning of day 2 would end up having one of the most consequential moments of the entire event. Revy the Rats was running his restaurants when he received a visit from a player named Spoon.
Does anyone... Knight, I need food, I'm dying.
Yo, Spoon.
Well, yeah.
I do have food. You're private, but
I need food. Oh, God, I'm too kind. I care about everyone else before myself. It's such a problem.
Now, this player, Spoon, was a rising leader on Island 1. He was known for always giving away his own food. But some people started to suspect that Spoon's supposed generosity was merely a method to gain popularity, to further his political ambitions. That is until...
Oh! Watch out,
oh my God.
They're killing him!
Oh, he's a traitor.
A traitor!
He was trying to assassinate Spoon.
Spoon had survived an assassination attempt, which brought him exactly the attention he needed to cement himself as a legend on Island 1.
Wait a goddamn minute. Now that's suspicious. That's a little bit suspicious. He was trying to gain popularity and a attempted assassination that didn't go as planned made him popular.
People were drawn to him, and on day 2, Spoon used this leverage to establish an empire named Westhelm.
These people have made me emperor. This right here is going to be our capital. We're also building a
Holy
massive
shit.
coliseum.
You mean where people fight to the death?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Even though the people of West Helm were still struggling with food and resources, their motivation to succeed was unbelievably high.
Earlier, somebody tried to take my life. Someone with this face. But now, he's dead!
For the first time, it seemed like the people of Island 1 had hope.
That's alright.
Nearly killed by some dude.
Island 1 was finally starting to develop civilizations, but not all of them were as motivated as West Helm. Right next door, for example, was a cult named Nevermore that literally just boxed themselves in and wanted nothing to do with the rest of the world.
Quoth the raven.
I would be part of that one. I'd be like, all right, this is my little corner. I have one job to do. That's it. Nice. This is great. Is this a cult? I hope not. It looks really sick though, and kind of like dark.
For more. And honestly, these guys weren't wrong to be pessimistic. See, some of the people who chose Island 1 had secretly been hoping that when they finally make it underground, they would find troves of iron and diamonds. But instead, they only found a giant layer of lava that stemmed from the volcano and covered the entire island.
Oh, that's so disappointing.
This lava layer ended up killing a lot of people.
Oh no.
That said, a lot of people weren't necessarily angry at the poor conditions themselves, but more so about the inequality between Island 1 and Island 2. See, even though the two islands had a border separating them, preventing anyone from crossing for now, rumors were spreading about the wealth and the amazing environment of Island 2. Because of this, some people on Island 1 were starting to develop some feelings about the other island.
Island 2 might be the better island, but we're the better people.
Oh, in fact, artists on Island 1
no.
were already making propaganda posters, some of which were rather concerning, including a few creations by our mafia leader, Lingolini. Speaking of Lingolini, there was some drama on the volcano on day 2.
I just survived an assassination attempt.
What?
Whoa. Mamma mia, help me! I'm getting chased.
Mamma mia.
Like, just they take me out of nowhere and I had to run down the mountain.
It was becoming a pretty common occurrence on Island 1 for people to try to rob or murder as a means to get food or resources. But Lingolini was not going to let that slide.
Crazy.
Well, what are you going to do about that then?
I put the hit out on him. Everybody in the mafia knows that the Lego Lex is an enemy of the mafia.
But then, during our interview... Oh, wait, who's coming out over here? There's some people coming out.
Those are
Why is that kind of sick though? I like the mafia part.
people from Infernus. They're our allies.
Oh, really? Lingolini had decided to share his volcano territory with a larger group called Infernus, whose main goal was to preserve and protect the sacred land of the volcano. I spoke with the leader, a player named Seneca, who described herself as the Queen of Infernus.
We are a nation of the flame. We have to treat the volcano with the respect it deserves, and we hope we can work with Lingolini to do just that.
Seneca and Lingolini agreed to protect each other in case of an invasion, and use the volcano's height and flowing lava to their advantage.
If anybody tries to attack us, we'll kick them out like a Koopa shell.
How did I even get
Speaking of
food?
invasions, on day 2, the Cass Coalition was approached by an army of boats.
Oh, crap. Guys, I think we're under attack.
It looked like for
Holy
some
shit.
reason the Commonwealth was coming to attack.
No, we can't fight this. We gotta run. Get everyone out. Get everyone out.
But after a few moments of panic, it turned out to be just a group of immigrants who had gotten lost.
We are not here to invade, I swear. We are not here to invade you, we promise.
Why are y'all here? It's you mother.
But I didn't do anything. I just followed
You
them.
brought them all.
I
didn't do anything.
No,
Okay.
The leader of the migrants, a player named apologized for the scare, and then the migrants took off. What's going on, Gus?
I know they didn't mean to do that. I'm telling my people not to worry.
Glad to hear. Now on day 2,
They got
players had
baited.
finally realized that Island 2 was not technically an island at all, but an archipelago or chain of islands. The northern island was an optimal place to settle with open fields, trees, and wildlife. So naturally it had the biggest civilizations, including the Commonwealth, the Caste Coalition, and a huge kingdom named Tricolor ruled by a monarch named Jophiel.
The red stands for the underground, the green for plains, and the blue for the coast.
The center island, meanwhile, had pink cherry blossom trees and was the home of a small nation called Barbie Land.
Oh, jeez. Really? Not the Barbies. Of course, it makes sense. The pink.
What is this?
Life in plastic?
Oh god.
It's
Life in plastic.
And lastly, the southern island was big, but also extremely dense, flooded with jungles and swamps. As a result, nobody really wanted to stay there, although I did find one person. Saps, what is this?
Can't you tell? This is my vacation home.
How's this a vacation home? I don't see any law. Lawn chairs or furniture, there's no
Hey,
roof.
hold your horses there, cowboy. It's not done yet.
Saps was one of the few players who can command new city for good. See, well, when to protecting the two islands, giving free
That's so smart.
Of good faith to perhaps bring about world peace. But it wouldn't be that simple. The second in command of Luminara, Flux, as well as a few concerned citizens, did not want that bridge to be built. They had seen the Island 1 propaganda. They knew that people on Island 1 were angry. Their fear was that Island 1 would just use that bridge as an opportunity to invade Luminara and perhaps invade the rest of Island 2, leading to a world war.
Yeah, I can see that happening.
That bridge is a bad idea. Moving up north was a bad idea. Island 1 is going to invade us, and Luminara is going to be their first target.
What about the goal of world peace?
I respect our leader's goal, but he's dead wrong. We shouldn't be trying to befriend our enemies. The way we're going to achieve world peace is by uniting Island 2 against Island 1.
What if Below Zero says no? What if they finish the bridge?
Well, then at least they'll know I tried to warn them.
Okay, as long as he doesn't destroy the bridge and everything in the plans, if he lets his leader do it and then just warns him, that's okay. That's good enough. They should break the bridge with explosives. No! Then it must take so long to create that bridge. I'd be pissed if someone broke it.
When Island 1 comes and kills us all.
Well, I guess we'll
Day
see.
2 came to an end, tensions were rising, both within nations and between islands, leaving people worried about what's going to happen next.
Day 3.
Back on Island 1, I was watching a small group of pirates who called themselves Al-Karasina.
Al-Karasina, my friend. We're the baddest pirates around.
Now, if you look closely, there was a person of interest hanging around with the pirates.
Uh-oh.
Lego Likes just picked me out of nowhere and I had to run down the mountain.
Well, what are you gonna do about that then?
I put the hit out on him.
So to be clear, Lego Likes had a bounty on his head and he was hanging around pirates. You could probably guess how this ends.
Yo, Lego Zanga's here. So is this is everything you guys got, huh? Not much.
That's rude.
Ooh.
Wait, they killed him.
No. Oh my gosh. The
Well, he did have a
Alcacina
bounty.
pirates had killed Legolikes, but there was a small problem. Did you hear about the news?
Yeah, I saw it, but we don't know who claimed the bounty. It didn't say it in the chat.
Because Legolikes had technically died to boiling water instead of a player, Lingolini didn't know who actually killed him. But fortunately for the pirates, when a player dies, the dead player drops their own head, which the pirates believed would be the proof they needed to collect their bounty later today. So you're expecting a
They literally killed him to get his bounty, and then he died by the boiling water. Oh, 7. Don't mess with Linguini, especially if you're around pirates and you have a bounty. That's, you know.
payment later?
Yes. What we expect.
All right. Well, I'll go.
You guys let me talk.
By day 3, players had basically mapped out all of Island 1 and were finally starting to adapt to the environment.
Day 1 was horrific. We literally had bread lines. Day 2, we're building a coliseum, a citadel. I am literally immortal. Hopefully that isn't foreshadowing.
Emperor's Food was still the most powerful man on Island 1, and on day 3, he was invited to a big international meeting hosted by a charity group called the Blue Cross.
We invited you here mainly to discuss plans in case the volcano erupts. What are your individual plans?
A large bunker underground.
Just not using flammable materials.
We don't have any real plan, you know.
What? You don't have plans? If that volcano erupts, you deserve to die.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Emperor's Food had come in with good intentions, but it was there that he learned that he hates meetings.
I'm gonna go there.
When Emperor's Food left, the other leaders were unsettled. Was this guy really the figurehead of Island 1?
Okay, we need a better representative.
Then, basically right on cue.
Elysium diplomats, follow me. Bodyguards.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm late.
This is Benji, and he's the leader of Island 1's second biggest civilization, called Elysium. See, on day 2, Benji had discovered that toward the outer edges of the island, away from the volcano, the water isn't boiling hot anymore. So he founded Elysium. Literally, leaders discover the leaders
But
the alliance meeting as it was happening.
Hey guys.
Co-insanity, of course. I don't see pirates joining a freaking political meeting, but who knows?
Hello.
Fair though.
50 people. He has 35.
Oh,
Because
dude,
of all
that's
the
so
fighting and
rude.
disarray, Commonwealth citizens started moving to other nations like
It's kind of fair though, but at the same time, it kind of sucks.
the Cass Coalition. Cass's style of governing, letting people do whatever they want, was making her very popular with her people.
I've been with Cass since pretty much the beginning, and she's established a democracy, a true one.
Nice.
On like letting everybody do their thing.
But at the same time, the lack of any regulations had some unintended consequences, like players making strange and ugly buildings. So to solve this, Cass hired a building inspector.
I have placed a lot of foundation for a glorious city, basically made out of stone. That way no one can burn us down.
However, the building inspector did get a little power hungry. What's going on here?
He said he's gonna demolish my house because it's not up to building code.
Because it's not up to code.
No.
So then, citizens took matters into their own hands.
Are they gonna kill him?
What?
They impaled him. Wait, you can die by being impaled? What? Dude, no, not the building inspector. That's what happens when you're not nice enough and people get tired of it. Planned death, literally. Or 7.
Anyway, on day 3, the biggest nations on Island 2 were still the Commonwealth, the nations, the diplomacy. Only nation seem meeting
Dude.
fair.
That's
With that, but that's
evil.
That
weapons, and they're gonna use all of that against us.
is That's actually a good point. I was gonna say, where the heck is he going with that? But that's actually a good point.
He might have a point.
Hold on. Island 1 isn't evil. They're not savages. They just need help.
You cannot be this naive.
Well, there's a guy under the table. There's a guy under the table.
Everyone is super on edge. They're worried about traps.
Guys.
Wait, who's under the table? Hello?
They have hundreds of people all aligned in the same goal, to kill us and take our resources. If they decide to attack any single one of our nations, it'll be easy. All they'll need to do is walk ahead, which is why we need to either merge all of our nations right now. We all choose a spot and combine into one civilization. Either that, or we attack Island 1 first.
Whoa. Are you crazy?
Watch, this is ridiculous.
What's crazy, Joviel, is you leading all of us to our death.
Oh my god.
You have to
Holy shit,
If we don't
dude.
do this, it's the end of Island 2.
Flex,
Hold on, we can't do that. That's crazy.
What is happening?
All right, everyone. We can't fight. Let's just vote. All in favor of Flux's plan to treat Island 1 as an enemy, say aye.
Aye.
All in favor of sending aid to Island 1.
Okay, so he's the only one who wants to treat them as an enemy. Ah! Villain arc starts now. He could easily like send his own little army and stuff, and then the island would be like, oh, they're attacking us, let's attack back, and then he creates war. Cinema. Day 4.
Meanwhile, at West Helm, I ran into something interesting.
Our next song is called Island 1.
Oh my god. So you remember this guy?
The Ballad of Emperor Spoon.
Well, he had joined a band that produced actual songs and then performed them all
There's a
across
freaking
Island
band,
1.
dude. Hello.
Westland Island, a boiling water sea. Let's go. And no resources to speak of, except a one tree.
Let's go! Everyone loved the Island 1 band, including Emperor Spoot, who found that the
actually so
music
cool.
bolstered the morale of his citizens. He believed that a happy citizen is a productive citizen.
West Helm took us in and gave us a little home.
Even though Emperor Spood was a chaotic figure, West Helm itself was the opposite. It had an army, a storage system, and a hierarchy, from emperor all the way down to citizen or plebeian. And of course, there was the Colosseum, which when finished will play a major role in West Helm's justice system. That said, Emperor
The justice of you fight it off and whoever dies was obviously not the freaking winner out of it. It's kind of insane. I was like, oh, you fight for death, okay, and whoever wins is the one who was just. You got your life.
was not happy when he heard that yesterday, Benji and the other leaders had been talking poorly about him.
Okay.
That Emperor on Spotify, but they.
So, which island is your favorite so far? I don't know which one I like the most. I don't know which like clan I like the most. The island where they're the poorest seems more fun, but I don't know which one I prefer yet. Out of all the clan leaders and everything, Island 1 is my favorite because of the story. True. I don't trust Island 2. It's kind of funny how the ones who have the least resources found a way to like have fun and still like make something good out of it because they don't have much to make them happy. And then the other one has so much to make them happy that they're scared of losing it. So they're super duper like possessive over their stuff in case that they ever do lose it. And they have a bad vision of other people because they're like, ooh, I have a lot of things, so surely the others want it.
Meanwhile, Seneca, the Queen of Infernus, had decided to begin building a massive castle for her people. A beautiful home base that would hover
Look how
directly
freaking
over...
sick that is, dude. What the heck? How do people think of building these? Do I really like that bad in Minecraft? Holy shit.
the volcano.
Like, holy.
Yesterday at the Island 1 meeting, a lot of leaders expressed worries about rumors that the volcano may erupt, and they talked about how they would each take different precautions. Everyone believed that the volcano was dangerous, except for Seneca, who had decided to take the opposite approach.
It's all just paranoia. If we really value the volcano, we need to have faith it won't erupt.
The main goal of Infernus as a civilization was to preserve the sacred land of the volcano. So what better way to show faith and demonstrate loyalty than to make your home right above it?
Dude, the chains are so cool too.
Lingolini, meanwhile, decided to make his home underground within the volcano. And the
Yes, bug similar.
way to deal with didn't that Inferno Blue Cross.
Oh, what the? That's so sick. Hello? That's so sick. I'm more impressed with like the architecture of every places. What?
Mysterious civilization was called the Covenant, and it was ruled by a dictator named Turntap.
Oh, okay, that's less sick.
Exactly, by vote of the people or the vote of yourself?
Elected.
Turntap wasn't sure about joining the Island 1 alliance because the people of the Covenant were generally skeptical of outsiders. They only took pride in their own nation, especially in their army, which was composed of really good PvPers who weren't above using torture to get their way. Are they drowning this guy?
He's gonna die.
Now, I felt a little bad for this player, so I threatened the Covenants. Covenant uses water torture. I'm reporting this to Sidefall News.
No, don't go to side.
So I went to the local news reporter. Sidefall, I have a story for you.
Oh.
I just caught the Covenant waterboarding one of their own people.
Oh. Well, I'm paid off by them, so I don't really care.
What?
Oh,
dude, it's free money.
You know what?
It's called a business for a reason. It's not for profit, okay?
The freaking news people? Oh my god, you can't trust anyone anymore.
Sidefall ran a news business with questionable ethics. He was also known for making up fake stories, writing things like, "The lava is rising," just to sell more papers. That said, earlier today, he had made a
He's making fake news about the lava. No wonder they're paranoid about the volcano erupting. He's saying the lava's...
to the boiling and for going a citizen.
Sorry.
Finished building his home.
Despite all the chaos, Seb's
Genuinely wants the best for
us. But
Uh-oh. Dude! Are they gonna freaking invade? Why do they have diamond armor?
was what? And immediately, everyone was confused about what caused my the island.
Civil War! Dude. Water with the other guy. Oh no.
Alright, they sent me
Oh,
the footage
no,
of
there-
what happened. Oh no. He doesn't know the lava layer's there.
Wait, what? Are you serious?
I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I think I'm...
Oh my god.
With world leaders dying left and right, the media had plenty to report on. If the news would get eaten away, told someone faster for the right. The Covenant sent a mining expedition. The Covenant had a
We can't. But at the same time, it's.
Even though I was just a farmer.
with really another even more faith in their governments. This Commonwealth citizen went to their own problems.
What? More freaking.
You get closer to the ground.
Oh
no! No!
What the? Now,
Dude.
because of this recent tragedy, Cass decided to stay home from Saps' meeting. That said, every other major leader was now on their way. As the leaders and representatives arrived, there was one person who would be notably absent, banned from attending the meeting.
Obviously.
Before the meeting started, Flux called me to his underground bunker because he had something, quote, important to tell me.
Uh-oh.
Flux, what are you gonna do?
Uh-oh.
Well, first, let me just explain. Painless, and it's going. But the current leadership has to go.
No! Dude, no! I smell ultra tragedy. All the leaders in one place, and then him with his little sneaky attacks. Uh-oh. It's so fricked.
What do you mean, has to go?
It's so fricked.
Has to go. Removed.
Super villain. It's kind of cool,
It's
though.
gonna happen today. All for coming. We will. I told Seraphim to kill Jofield.
What?
And today, we will finish the job.
Oh, I thought they would put like dynamite.
Gets there. What actually happens next?
Something I didn't want to do, but something that needs to be done. I'm going to save this island by any means necessary.
I would like to bring it to the table.
Oh no!
If you agree with full KOS on Seraphim, please say aye.
Aye. Are you sure this is gonna work?
I don't know, but we have no other choice.
Alright, so I have something to say.
It would have been so satisfying if they like put a bunch of dynamite everywhere and everything exploded. But they're just gonna attack them. They're getting ready to attack them. I thought the place was trapped too. No, they're
Possibility.
Look.
That's a thing.
I mean, if you
idea.
What just happened? What happened?
I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
Oh my god! Why is there a trap?
Wait, what was that?
Where's Saps?
Where did he go?
did Saps do this? Wait, Saps?
The poor Saps. No, he just wanted peace, dude. He wanted his little vacation home. They didn't even successfully kill anyone. It was a failed attempt. Poor Saps. He wanted to be a
What do you mean he didn't kill anyone? He killed 6 people.
hermit, dude.
In tricolor, held up in his for Flux's plan.
Oh, they did actually kill people.
Because they had to rush to build the trap, it actually wasn't fully successful. Some of the dripstone, including the one meant for 3 Below Zero, had failed. But overall, the trap still killed the leader of Aperion, Alkaline Alk, a leader of the Commonwealth, Coraline, and 4 other very high-ranking officials from across the island. The people of Island 2 were devastated, confused, and angry.
Murder!
What just happened? After the trap went off, Seraphim was immediately caught and killed. Oh!
What were they tricolor?
But when more people found out about how exactly their leaders died, their anger wasn't really towards Seraphim, but toward the person they believed was behind it all.
No, dude.
His roof set with that to tricolor.
That's evil. That is so evil. What the heck? Yeah, everyone knew there was a meeting, so technically anyone could have done it. But it was his house, so it is suspicious. If I was him, I'd just leave. I'd be like, "Freak this! You guys go to war. I'm gonna build my own paradise like I wanted to."
Announced that tomorrow, on day 7, the border between the two islands will finally fall.
Wow, they're angry.
Both islands now have 1 day to prepare. Really care about building a Nevermore. Oh!
What about me?
What?
What? I didn't do anything. I blame Ish. Meanwhile, at Elysium, Benji was even holding trials. Had opened.
Fatal.
His customers had instead started buying their food from another place.
Is poison fatal? That would be me. I would probably die on the first day, honestly.
Player named Dinosaur. That is until.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What is he? Permanently closed. All
closed.
food is now at.
Wait, what?
Baby, are you behind the burner of Dinosaur? Anyway, on day 6, the West Helm Coliseum was finally complete. Yeah! What do you plan on using this arena for?
Do I actually have to say legally?
No?
Maybe a little bit of blood will be shed. That's all I can say.
While Spood was a popular leader who got things done, he had also developed a reputation of being a little unstable. He said outlandish things, he can't stand meetings, and his justice system wasn't by courthouse, but by combat. This is something Spood's first attempted assassin, Ramsayer, tried to prevent. It's why he tried to kill Spood, and he wouldn't be the murderer. Spood.
I helped design.
What else would?
Not knowing Spood actually wanted to use it for bloodshed.
What else would he use it for? What? That's why these things were built before. What did he want to do? Theaters? Singing?
Insane.
The first part of their plan was to take out Spood's second in command, a player named Oo.
Yeah.
Arcturus. Mets to be
He said
this is island.
Minecraft actually explode? I don't know if I remember. It's a custom map. Oh, okay, I see. It's not real, dude. I haven't explored Minecraft enough to know if they are or not.
You're run within the next 2-3 days.
I doubt it. Unite us all, or you have an
into an open
better outcome.
Someone was in the roof.
Jungles and swamps. Another member of his crew to take care of the job. Oh no.
Dude.
Oh no.
Dude.
There we go.
How are they so successfully killing all the leaders though? Like, what? How? Don't they fight back?
To the world, this looked like yet another senseless assassination. But to Flux, it was a strategic progression toward making the people of Island 2 paranoid. So paranoid that they wouldn't trust anybody, and especially not Island 1. In fact, the new leadership of Tricolor was already preparing for Island 1 to invade.
I think we should secure our nation, make sure we have plans when inevitable war and fighting starts.
Sending aid to Island 1 was officially off the table.
Oh,
and
no.
the construction of the Luminara Bridge had caused the morale of Island 2. On Island 2, she now had guards with her at all times.
There you go.
I'll trade you armor.
Why?
I want to make sure you guys do not die. Please don't die.
That said, everyone would soon be tuning into the trial of Saporado to find out whether Saps will be freed or executed.
Sick.
But first...
Erupting. Dude, I freaking can't. I've never seen this creature before. I don't know how dangerous it is, but holy crap.
Eventually, it got to war.
It's actually doing so many. It ignores all your armor stats and deals direct damage? What? They have 500 health and a lot of armor? Holy shit.
Welcome to West Helm.
The murder of Al.
What they say, if your first thought is that they're guilty, it is incredibly hard and almost impossible to change their mind. Like,
trap pointed at everybody but himself. As a prelude for the meeting, he had his accomplice.
He has no idea. He literally has no idea. He's just trying to say it wasn't him. But he went too far.
So behind the murders, and with that mistake, Saps turned everyone against him.
Saps, is that all you have to say?
Oh,
I guess. All right, I'm ready to make my decision.
Oh, dude. Wait, he actually made it out?
Bodyguards.
He escaped, man.
Angry about it. Still like a lot of feelings and stuff. Like it's still a person playing it, and it's still a community being. Day 7.
This time was a major culture shock.
This is Island 1? Whoa.
And as expected, Island 1 people immediately started taking resources from Island 2.
Oh, shit.
They're taking the sheep. But the flow of resources
Oh, no.
still, as people from the 2 islands started meeting for the first time, they were for
Amazing! We've linked Island 1 and Island 2.
For the longest time, Island themselves.
The water isn't boiling.
That said, at the beginning of day 7, Lingolini made a big decision. He had decided to move out of the volcano and relocate his entire mafia to
Yeah, imagine if they did the build, if they built a bridge, imagine if they built the bridge. It would actually been pretty nice.
Island 2.
Or 7.
This is much more organized than Island 1.
After yesterday's netherite meeting, which got a little heated, Lingolini's coalition,
Which is the reason why we're here.
sensing potential danger, Daddy. 100 people across both islands showed up.
Wait, didn't she tell with Daddy to go to the highest tree? Because he skipped one day of work and they're all at his funeral. Irving.
We're gathered here today.
True, the Commonwealth was in sale of sex. One player, Commonwealth's popular builder of West. Although his spirit
And stuff. I don't know. I'd be happy that there's no rules and everything bad that comes with a society. At the same time, I don't know. I need some pets or something. I hope he has like animals and stuff.
the Commonwealth soon planned to scout the entire southern islands. Would be dangerous. He's trying to use the bridge.
Island 1.
Wait, isn't the water
Now,
boiling?
instead of chasing Saps, the Luminara builders instead retreated to inform everyone else that Saps was on his way to Island 1. Saps, meanwhile, quickly sailed the rest of the way to the other island, although what happened next on Island 1, offering them 2 stacks of diamonds. It was finally arrived at
To the one place.
the tap had
He
and even Lady had done just because she let the mine for
Because they're too cold, literally.
they found him.
Hey, you ever thought about diplomacy?
We could have had Island 1 at peace and world peace, and we still can, really.
Oh, here they go.
But over my grave, he will not be a part of it.
Oh, Seven.
They've got him.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
The Covenant had massacred the Langolini Mafia. Before anyone could retaliate, the Blue Cross announced they would schedule a hearing, calling on the Covenant to
no call
armor trim by with and Herman soon. The people of Luminar are soon planning to do.
And not because of a
All right, you're done. Holy crap. Because of
Since the beginning, Flux's philosophy for you. Deaths was death. John had elected. People didn't feel health wrong. It was never quite the same after much. They knew
for every
someone in the Covenant. Citizen of a pure
whether it's
from Island 2 who recognized.
I feel like if they see him, they'll just try to assassinate him. Whether it's the actual leader or someone else from behind, they'll just try to do it. Then they brought him to the arena. Is he gonna fight? Fight.
Is there a problem here?
Neutral ground.
Uh-oh.
Skating on Western territory.
Uh-oh.
Okay. We will
no.
walk in peace.
Good call.
Saps and his crew then entered the capital.
The Covenant leaders brought me. Can we have a meeting?
I'm not gonna lie, Saps.
Yeah.
You coming to me asking for a meeting after what happened last time, even if it wasn't to do with you.
Listen, I just want to talk.
What about what?
At least explain.
Reason to help him. So
Since you're here,
of bounty in the hands.
Can't trust. He dies.
In a world of people who hated him and wanted
Imagine
him
he
dead.
dies. Imagine he dies in the freaking snow. That'd be so bad. Holy crap. When he's speaking,
A tower.
he's getting naked.
To jump off.
Dude, what?
But he didn't.
If I have to die, I'm gonna make sure he does too.
Oh, based. Actually. Oh my god. Oh, man, this is full of emotions. Help.
Welcome, everyone. Today we have 2 new prisoners who will fight to the death.
Fight.
You are charged with the attempted murder of several innocent West Helm farmers.
Ooh, love the
Remy,
farmers.
You are charged with conspiracy to murder West Helm food supplier Dinosaur.
Not Remy.
Ready, set, fight!
Oh god.
Here they go.
3. Someone tried to join the fight.
Remy the Rat had won his duel in the Coliseum. And
Oh,
all
he
of his
won!
crimes, including the murder of dinosaurs, were expunged from his record by Emperor Spood himself. He was now a legend, and his restaurant became more popular than ever before.
So dumb. That's so
It's been a
dumb.
busy few days for Emperor Spood. He was always working on different things. Have you seen our aqueducts? Show me your aqueducts, Spood.
Look at it behind you! Look at it!
So what's the use of this?
I don't really know. What is the point of anything? We just build. We have too many builders, not enough ideas.
Now, while Spood was an effective leader, he did have to constantly watch his back for assassins.
You know, I've thought...
Careful and said earlier today. With
Oh my god!
They stepped that chocolate.
Oh my god, he is unstable. After all,
Spoon went around telling every massive drama with Web's head. Vanity, not only herself, called themselves.
what the
Word
actual
dropped
heck?
yesterday, the economies of most Island 2 nations were prospering with heavy amounts of trade and tourism. What?
I'm marrying Oppenheimer.
What?
What?
On day 8, the player Oppenheimer had marched into Barbie Land, but instead of destroying it with a nuke, he apparently liked it so much that he proposed to their leader.
Oh
Consider this your
my
invitation
goodness.
to the Barbenheimer wedding.
Thank you. In Luminara, meanwhile, the citizens were inventing new technologies.
This is the power switch. It's 16 furnaces working together simultaneously, and it has a bunch of hopper minecarts.
16 furnaces.
Oh, wait. As much as Luminara was finally starting to live up to its name as the light of Island 2, little did its citizens know among them was quietly living the world's most deadly group of terrorists.
I'm thinking of running in the election tomorrow.
Oh, yeah?
Legacy's pretty popular, but I'm not worried.
While it seemed like each of the Island 2 nations had their own separate goals, they were all still united under one mission: to find and kill Saps. In fact,
being less civil about this, they came in, they found him in the hole, they drowned him in lava.
this player Vietnam was one of the few remaining survivors in the link. People consequence night arc and baby launch.
They still want war, dude. Freaking humans. They still want war. They're like, yeah, let's plot so that these people do something and then we can declare war on them. Hi, Cyber.
And Spood knew exactly how to make the Commonwealth angry. He invited back to the West Helm capital the one person he knew the Commonwealth hated the most.
Can we make a deal?
What?
We're running out of
Hello?
Saps is back. And Turntap's here too for some reason.
What?
This is interesting. Because the Covenant had brought Saps to Westhelm yesterday, Spood had specifically asked Turntap to protect Saps and escort him to Westhelm once again. While Saps didn't fully trust Turntap, or Spood for that matter, he knew that a meeting with Spood was a massive opportunity, and it was worth the risk.
Hey, you can turn the sun away, paint the moon in blood. If we can do what we do best, we're nocturnal life.
Saps, you are the person that
Leaving
Or
the blue nations of Island.
And he
Now, because of
I thought he'd bring the leaders together and then he'd bring Saps there too, and then he'd kill the leaders and blame Saps again. I was gonna say
they would. Spood's goal with
To Fluxion.
run for legendary proposal.
I
Benji.
You have the chance to convince
others then
so that's less nice.
I have been framed for the mass assassination of Island 2 leaders by Fluxion and his conspirator.
Oh man.
So many other people have died to the same tyranny and corruption that has been on Island 2. I'm just so lucky to be alive and share my story with you guys.
But as Saps spoke, the people of Elysium still had some doubts.
Against the
was enough of a reason walked right through.
Need to have Island 2
informed him that the
If you
the name of Knight_Arcturus.
they're literally here peacefully, but if you don't give him, then it won't be so peacefully. No.
first plan fleeing.
Can I run some
leadership?
Isn't that Flux?
Yeah,
Oh!
kinda looks like him. Yeah.
Wait, what?
What's he doing at Saps's place?
People on Saps was
That's
neighbors who were blindsided by the move.
Dude, that's so pretty. Holy crap. Imagine loading on this just to be chilling you and then becoming the MC. Dude. I mean, that's what makes the best MC. The ones who weren't trying to be, but it kind of just happened, you know?
Could have dragged all my people into war. Elysium is a nation of peace.
Like that, any hope for a Big Four alliance was basically dead, especially since the other nations were now dealing with problems of their own.
Holy, that's pretty cool too. I like that one a lot too.
Earlier yesterday, Queen Seneca had found out that Elysium's newspaper Daybreak Media had somehow found out that she had directed the Covenant to kill Lingulini. This is why Seneca was so quiet yesterday during the Island 1 snow meeting. She knew this story would be coming out, and she was trying to figure out how she would respond. Wade people from
they're doing the shame thing? Are you serious? They're doing the freaking shame thing? Isn't that from is it from Game of Thrones? I think that's from Game of Thrones. What the actual heck?
Let this be a lesson. Shame to those who disrespect our volcano.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the island, the Blue Cross was hosting a meeting.
Vietnam, I'm getting word that Infernus is having a ceremony to burn the head of Mario.
If I can't get his head back, then it's war. I will put my hands around each and every one.
The leaders and representatives then decided that Infernus needed to be punished. And they started discussing whether or not to declare war. But then, not even a minute into the discussion...
If everyone is against them, then we are not going to...
Wait, who fell from... What?
What?
How?
Benji, the leader of Elysium, had suddenly died. And before anyone could even ask about what happened, a member of Daybreak Media made a shocking revelation.
That was the guy that was leading the peace place. What the heck?
Daybreak Media, that he, alongside time, bench volcano and bring peace to the island. So he... And then... Now, because Benji had repented, the Blue Cross Conference decided not to punish Elysium and instead focused on Infernus.
I don't know about war. Maybe a trial? Give Infernus a chance to tell their side.
What
Flux
chance?
was representing Luminara at the meeting, and the leaders actually agreed with his idea. So later today, there would be a trial against the entire nation of Infernus. Now, when the meeting came to an end, Flux was approached by a few guards from Tricolor.
Right, look. We know about the assassinations, all right?
Oh, shit.
You're under arrest. You're coming to Tricolor. You're gonna have a fair trial. Just come with us.
What are you talking about?
Tricolor had issued an arrest warrant for Flux after they obtained incriminating video evidence from a citizen of the Cass Coalition.
What are you talking?
But right now, the most important
was Tricolor.
Never.
He's out from his arrest without looking guilty.
Dude, actual Megamind. Hello?
When Flux returned to Luminara, his whole world had flipped upside down. He believed he had covered all hell.
And they're working with Saps the Traitor. So the problem is, we're afraid you're a national security threat. You have two choices right now. You either drop out of the election this instant, or we can do this the hard way.
Holy shit, what?
Alright.
By forcing Legacy to drop out of the election, Flux had automatically become the leader of Luminara. Which means if Tricolor still wanted to arrest him, they wouldn't be able to just walk ahead and take him. They would have to invade Luminara itself.
He's actually so giga brain. It's kind of impressive.
He gave her a multi
left, just like
more he be that
freaking
apps. See, originally Turntap had only
4 freaking saps. He literally can't catch a break. They're angry that he's protecting him. He literally can't catch a break.
brought Saps in to get diamonds for his army. But the more he heard about Saps' story, the more he became captivated by Saps and wanted to help him. Because he was thinking about killing his which grave danger.
Kill me?
That this
come
alright.
It's trade.
Let us take Saprad now. And then we can kill Arcturus. Alright? You know.
Interesting. Saints Creek said he didn't.
Okay.
We do not know where he's. That's so.
Right now, they'll
Get out. Now.
Only base food moment so far. Oh shit. Oh 7. No one takes him.
Soon, it would be time for the trial of Infernus, which had become a very anticipated event because Seneca had told everyone that she actually planned to attend.
Oh, God, there's a lot of
As
people.
such, Turntap would be there to help her, which meant Saps also had to go. He wanted the Covenant's protection, which would actually come in handy. The attacker was taken out immediately by the Covenant, but this led to another problem.
We need to know whether we should keep Infernus.
Seneca and Infernus is getting impatient.
Stand here for 5 more minutes. I'm gonna pull all my hair out.
Come inside.
These people don't have the ability to.
Saps! That's...
Whoa.
Is he okay?
And like that,
Turntap
was dead, killed by 2 disgruntled former citizens of the Covenant who had come back for revenge.
Run! They're trying to kill us.
Burn us back to the castle.
Queen Seneca directed her people and all the remaining Covenant forces, who were now leaderless, to retreat to the Infernus castle.
I would have never entered. It's not safe anymore, ever. What?
Both Infernus and the Covenant were eventually found guilty of murdering the Lingolini Mafia. But now that Seneca had adopted the entire Covenant, he ran all the way to like the comic app, but killed? Then
Glory to West Helm.
This is it.
No freaking way they killed him.
Joined him. Fight final journey to the one.
Holy cinema.
And made the outsider solve what was
Covenant was
to invade.
What if that's the reason? Cast a
What? He bribed the freaking judge? She is literally the only good leader. He bribed the judge. What the actual heck? And then
Wait, her hair changed. Damn, VTubers are so beautiful. I don't know, I'm addicted to watching VTubers.
the judge let himself be bribed.
You have my permission to invade Luminara.
Be a battle.
We gather here to continue his legacy and
on the way.
Are we ready to fight for Luminara and for justice?
Flux can't escape.
No.
I'm not moving.
Oh!
Cass had been under the
Now, don't let him get through the crowds, guys. Where's Legacy? Luminarans, do you want the...
What? Oh my freaking god, dude.
Oh my gosh! Oh my secret trap he had built straight to
I was very paranoid. He had that thread.
Still, Cass and Aperion sent out hit squads to
He was probably paranoid that at some point they will discover, and he had shit ready, dude.
Try and hunt Flux down, while Legacy directs and
Killed him again.
I am so confused on what's happening right
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Holy shit.
oh my god.
Oh my god.
When Flux's trap went off, the rest of the
Did you see it, Elo? No, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I just saw the death.
world had a lot of questions.
Was that in Luminara?
That was Flux?
Wait, Flux killed those people?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
On day 10, word began to spread about what had happened.
That was Flux's trap?
Yeah, Flux built that trap.
Shaps was right.
Since he had permanent
Killed him right then and there with everyone.
Oh.
furnace
Oh,
under the condition that he had so that I color West Helm
Today,
Flux got away with
Turned into a death trap behind my back. I was framed and then forced to go through a rigged trial.
Guilty on all counts.
It was only a few days ago.
Every single person in the world wanted me dead. But today, you all know the truth about who really killed our leaders and our friends. Today, we walk ahead, we storm the volcano, and we get justice!
Apps. Alright, everyone!
You demand that I eternize your name. Walk ahead.
Oh my god. I think there might be a problem. Let's go.
You cover us in shame, and I take the blame. Living by the rules to which has
The whole server is about to die, literally.
walk ahead. Big cannons keep provoking. Blood returns thirst choking. Can anyone stand this nonsense?
Uh-oh, be careful. They also have the nether weapons.
Telling us to stop and obey. To stop and obey.
They're pouring water on the lava, but the water still burns.
Oh.
Go.
Oh, big fighting on the ground right now. They got it.
Traps are ready. Oh, crap. Uh-oh.
Telling us to stop and obey.
The final push, here we go.
Oh, shit, dude.
Oh my gosh.
What about Flux? Oh!
This goes wrong. Do you know?
Dude, finally! Flux suit out the window.
This goes wrong. Let me know.
Why is he taking the boat? Wait, what? He's actually a pretty good Minecraft gamer. Is he dead? Like, he knows how to run away and survive and do a bunch of thingies. It is impressive. Did he fall? I don't know. I don't know, Tap. Mother freaker. Dude.
Surely not.
He's running away.
No, of course he has a tunnel. Of course.
Where was he? I saw him! I saw him! We're gonna kill him! Run away!
What a villain.
He's missing?
Hold on.
With his speaking associate.
Oh, come on. Alright guys, let's go, let's go.
They're meaning. They're gonna fight off at the Colosseum, of course.
No way.
Wow, you actually showed up.
Can't say no to a friend, can I?
A friend.
Let's make this a fair fight, okay? Flux. Look at all these people dying right now because of you.
You know, Saps, none of this would have happened if you had died like you were supposed to. I'm sorry for everything you've had to go through.
The battle of two former friends, literally.
I can't watch this.
Holy. Finish him! Oh, he put lava, dude! He put lava underneath him when he jumped? Yeah, pocket lava. There you go. Holy. Oh, the associate is running. Wait, there's still one more villain. Wait a goddamn minute.
Saps had killed Flux. And with
Cinema.
that, Flux's reign of terror was over.
But there's still one more. The last accomplice. Yeah, there's still one more.
Today, we gather to honor the lives.
I just realized why someone said ask coalition earlier. It's because the C is missing. If you, if you look at the whole screen, it says cast coalition. with the movie theater that I set up, it just says It just says coalition. Whoopsie, that's my bad.
Lost in the Battle of Infernus.
Oops.
Since then, I think.
In the
Whoops.
The island too, but winning had come at a high cost.
All the death.
After the war, people across the world took time to mourn their dead, reflect upon the battle, and then, eventually, decide how to move on. Now that Infernus, the Covenant, and the Commonwealth were off the map, there were talks of creating a new world government. But ultimately, it never really materialized, and all the remaining nations just agreed to do their own thing and have peace.
Dude, look at these buildings!
Island 1 had taken the brunt of the war. Crops trampled, the big tree scorched, the volcano ravaged. As a result, people across Island 1 struggled after the war.
Everyone I met's dead.
Some of them joined cults, while others moved to Island 2 in search of a better life. Elysium was fine though. Instead of going to war on day 10, the Nation of Peace had decided to hold a peace festival. And on their shore was something new. A bridge stemming all the way from Luminara.
They finished the bridge!
And so everybody lived on in peace, including Saps, who at long last had returned to Island 2.
Am I strong enough?
Those brings back memories. Still, the world wasn't totally conflict-free. The Cass Coalition Bakery was yet to be exposed for causing the death of Wood Daddy. And
not Wood Daddy
was still in hiding, yet to be found by Westhelm. It's a big world, so it's not a surprise that many stories like these may just never end. But I think there's some beauty in that.
Do we all so slowly lose control as emotions overflow?
Yeah, we still have some work to do. We will catch that traitor.
God damn it, Spoo.
But tonight you can rest. You've made your emperor very proud.
Jody, you have heard all of the evidence. If you find Thomas 5200 guilty of aiding Fluxion with his reign of terror, jump now. Tomas. May you find mercy in the end, senor.
Oh, with a skewer too.
When we first met, I ran away screaming from you because I thought you were gonna blow up my nation and kill all my citizens. But after we talked a little bit for like 5 minutes, I realized you could blow up my nation and kill all my citizens. But that doesn't mean you will.
Barbie, do you take Oppenheimer to be your one and only Ken?
I do.
Your one and only Ken.
I do.
Now, at this time, Barbie and Oppenheimer have requested that instead of rings, they will both exchange something slightly different. If you would please turn your attention to the nuclear bomb that's behind us.
I'm sorry, what? Freaking dang.
So slowly lose control of the flow. The guard hour, small, fragile.
It's children time.
As we softly break it apart.
Sabaton is also over too. Everything is over at the same time.
Hey, her last thoughts. I wanted to hear that. She didn't include them. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate.
You left. Whose dancing emote is that? It's Scratchy. You'll find something. You'll find something. You have any options for Oshi ship names? Here you go. Ratless Mochi ice cream ship name Mice Cream. Oh, that's good. That's good. That one to it. Okay.
I scattered 1,000 people across 2 massive islands to simulate a realistic civilization.
Ooh. Let me know if it's too loud, by the way.
More guidance, and just like in real life, if you die, you remain dead forever. Now each player has the freedom to do whatever they want.
Okay, I need to click on it to make sure I'm able to pause it. Selection the eyes are taking me up. Make sure we're not on the road later. Good night, thank you for stuffing in, thank you for stuffing in.
For food, become a dictator, and build a society. At least as best as they can, because while one island is a rich, green paradise.
Ooh.
The other one...
Oh.
You're kidding me.
That's the kind of spawn I get.
It's up to each player to work with what they've got. Will there be peace between the islands, or will there be war? What ended up happening is the
well, of course there's gonna be war. It's Minecraft.
Story arc I've ever seen. All I will say is pick a nation to root for and enjoy the video. I present to you the rich and poor 1,000 player civilization experiment. Don't forget, if you want to participate in these videos, join my Discord server and of course subscribe to my channel.
Yeah, again, reminder, the creator is Ish on YouTube. That's who made the video. I love watching stuff like this. It scratches my brain. It scratches my brain. I love watching social experiments. I'm never beating the lab rat allegations. I'm never beating the lab rat allegations.
Alright, we got 1,000. Good luck, everyone.
Oh, it's hardcore. Okay. I mean, I should have expected that.
Day 1, and all 1,000 players began to explore their new homes. Island 1.
Nothing here. Please tell me where the trees are, bro. I cannot find anything.
It didn't take long for the people were completely uninhabitable, like the snow biome. Oh no! Oh! And right next door.
That's so real. I literally avoid snow biomes now. I don't go in snow biomes anymore. They scare me now. I'm scared. I used to run through them all the time because they were like convenient. You know, they were convenient to run through. But now you just die immediately. You fall through the snow and you die, and it sucks, and I hate it. Unless you wear leather boots, but I'm not about to wear leather boots. I'm not about to wear leather boots. Pro died on the first day, imagine. Imagine being the first guy to die out of 1,000. Thank you for the luck, thank you. Imagine joining one of these massive events and then dying instantly. That's what I'm saying. Imagine being the first guy out. And a half out.
The players needed to find a tree. By boiling.
Organic structure shape. People who can just build a tree and it looks like a tree. Terrifying. How do you do it? It's so it's so much harder than building a build organics and which is fine. This is a server issue. Aw, man, that's a shame. Aw, man. Why am I broken just for you? That's so sad. That reminds me, actually, Mod Juno used to have an issue in which the timestamp on my stream used to go like 1,000 into the negatives. And that was funny. How you doing today? I'm doing good, thank you. We're doing a watch-along today. Okay, what's this island up to? Oh, it's so fanciful.
Hey guys.
It's so whimsical.
Life on Island 2 was beautiful. The terrain was green, the trees were plentiful, and the water was normal temperature.
Hell yeah.
Solid water? It's from the ocean. Are you trying to make me drink ocean water?
No.
The people on Island
Thirsty.
2 immediately realized they had chosen the island of safety and wealth. You are literally a piece of gold.
Yeah.
The only real danger on Island 2 was the possibility of falling down from a tree as you're collecting wood. But some people found a way to even work around that. So you're planning to build a bakery.
Yes, I am.
And you're forcing your employees to go up and get oak?
Oh, no.
She forcing you to work up here.
Hey, no. It's a
I don't want carrots. I want fair working conditions.
Also, because of
Carrots is a terrible currency.
trees, people were very quickly able to craft tools that allowed them to mine underground. Hello, Saps. You doing okay?
Yeah, I mean, this island's great.
So many diamonds already.
Yeah,
Wow.
look at this. Yeah, I'm loaded.
Yeah, they already got
Overall, the people
capitalism.
of Island 2 were thrilled with their new home, thrilled with their wealth, and they were very optimistic about their future. By the end of the first day, players on Island 1 had finally reached the big tree. You realize how high up you
Hell
are?
yeah. It's gigantic.
Island 1 was still pretty far from having fully fledged
Damn, they only have
civilizations, but
acacia.
there were communities starting to form. For example, this player named Remy the Rats made a small restaurant to feed those who were starving. Remy,
Ratatouille.
what are you serving them here? It's very popular. Bread? And you get-
Ratatouille.
What the frick? Why? Wait, is this a bread line?
Yes.
Oh no.
Ratatouille.
I also got word that there was a small group of people, who had chosen to settle in a weird location.
People at the volcano.
What type of people would choose to live on a volcano?
Smile.
Rich. Station starting to pirate.
People just immediately. Sure, no. Yeah, I'm currently I'm rooting for the Mario Volcano Mafia.
She talks a lot, so I don't really even need to speed up the video to find her reactions. I could just simply watch her. I like her.
Currently, Mario's Volcano Mafia, that's the team I'm on here. When in doubt, make a mafia. That's what I'm saying. The kind people never last. Oh, for sure no. For sure no. Just buffered twice in the past 2 minutes while YouTube has no buffer. This is 1000% Twitch server issue. Aw, man. Aw, man. Living by the volcano is perfect for volcano sacrifices. Exactly. Exactly. And also, the mention of netherite is fun. That's a fun feature. Like if they've hidden easy access to netherite because they got the area that sucks, that's fun.
Island 2 would face its first conflict.
Oh?
Hey, you guys can't be destroying the beach.
Who are you? A group of about 20 people were extracting sand from the shore right next to the Cass Coalition. Cass was obviously not happy about this, but these people didn't care because they were from a much bigger nation called the Commonwealth.
Ah. Like the Commonwealth?
But we have strength in numbers.
The Commonwealth was a massive civilization that was formed on day one when 5 distinct groups were close enough to each other that they just decided to come together and unify under one nation. As a result, the Commonwealth had a government with 5 leaders at the top and over 150 citizens.
Well, that's not going to go well. That's not going to last.
Okay. The Commonwealth leaders were very ambitious and wanted to make the Commonwealth the most beautiful, the most respected, the most powerful nation on Island 2, even if it came at the expense of others. Overall, by the end of the day, Island 2 was much further ahead than Island 1.
I love the shape of the island. It just looks cool.
What happens in the following days?
The shape of the island just looks cool.
As players logged back in the next day, nobody was expecting that the beginning of day 2 would end up having one of the most consequential moments of the entire event.
Oh?
Remy the Rats was running his restaurant when he
Ratatouille.
received a visit from a player named Spoon.
Ratatouille.
Night, I need food, I'm dying.
Yo, Spoon.
Well, yeah.
I do have food. Your private button.
Oh, I need food.
Ratatouille.
God, I'm too kind. I care about everyone else before myself. It's such a problem.
Now, this player, Spoon, was a rising leader on Island 1. He was known for always giving away his own food. But some people started to suspect that Shmood's supposed generosity was merely a method to gain popularity, to further his political ambitions.
The shading on that skin is so powerful. Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Oh damn! It's been a day and they're already devolving into combat.
Shmood had survived an assassin as a legend on Island. Used this leverage.
Damn, they built stuff so quick. There's already like full buildings and stuff. You emotionally devolved into combat in 5 minutes, listen. Yeah, but we weren't in hardcore, so there weren't consequences. There weren't consequences. That wasn't hardcore. When you're like 200 people that don't take long, yeah, that's fair. Need to chat only in here because I cannot stand the order one on YouTube. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. These custom landscape builds are so well done. They are. They're so pretty. I love a good like landscape build. I love a good landscape build. The only consequences when Aries are getting richer. Exactly. Fun fact, this video took 2 years to edit, close to 500 staff members to do this. God, I can imagine. I can imagine. Not to mention applications to moderators. Oh god, fair. Like, there's a lot. Like, we are 8 minutes in. We're 8 minutes in, and it's already, like, there is nothing... Like, the same shot does not hold for more than, like, 10 seconds. Like, it is edited to the max here. And that's not to mention, like, it's not even just cut footage either. It's, like, full... You know, they've got cinematics. I can tell they're using, like, replay mod in some places. Like, they've got cutaways and stuff. It's crazy. They've got J-cuts happening. Like, this is production. This is, like, full production. Wait, hold on. I gotta answer a message from my therapist. I gotta answer a message from my therapist just in case my appointment got cancelled. Where is it? Hold on. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'll answer that later. Okay. Okay, let me... Can't imagine blasting through 1,000 people's footage to make this video. I know. Like, that's so many people you gotta keep track of. I imagine they were probably having to take notes as stuff was going on to, like, remember who to look back through, to, like, make sure the storyline is cohesive and, like, who needs to be, like, focused on earlier. Like, there's so much happening already. Because 1,000 people is a lot of people. That's a lot of people.
These people have made me emperor. This right here is going to be our capital. We're also building a massive coliseum.
You mean where people fight to the death?
Exactly.
Of course.
The people of Westholm were still struggling with food and resources. Their motivation to succeed was unbelievably high.
Earlier, somebody tried to take my life.
They got underdog camaraderie.
But now, he's dead!
For the first time, it seemed like the people of Island 1 had hope.
The Ballad of Emperor Spoon. Nearly killed by some...
Hey.
Island 1 was finally starting to develop civilizations, but not all of them were as motivated as Westholm. Right next door, for example, was a cult named Nevermore that literally just boxed themselves in and wanted nothing to do with the rest of the world.
It'd be like that.
Nevermore.
And honestly, these guys weren't wrong to be pessimistic. See,
Boss, that's what I'm saying.
Chose Island 1 had secretly been hoping that when they finally make it underground, they would find troves of iron and diamonds. But instead, they only found a giant layer of lava that stemmed from the volcano and covered the entire island.
Uh-oh. That's not great.
This lava layer ended up killing a lot of people.
Damn.
That said, a lot of people weren't necessarily angry at the poor conditions themselves, but more so about the inequality between Island 1 and Island 2. See, even though the two islands had a border separating them, preventing anyone from crossing for now, rumors were spreading about the wealth and the amazing environments of Island.
Sorry.
2. Because of this, some people on Island 1 were starting to develop some feelings about the other island.
Island 2 might be the better island, but we're the better people.
Oh. In fact, artists on Island 1 were already making propaganda posters, some of which were rather concerning, including a few creations by our mafia leader, Lingolini. Speaking of Lingolini, there was some
They did
drama on the volcano on day
illustrations.
2.
It's day 2.
I just survived an assassination attempt.
What?
No, Mario.
Mamma mia, help me! I'm getting chased!
No, Mario!
It's just they picked me out of nowhere and I had to run down the
Hello,
mountain.
Mario.
It was becoming a pretty common occurrence on Island 1 for people to try to rob or murder as a means to get food or resources.
Yeah, they had
Lingolini
propaganda
was
ready
not
on day
going to let
2.
that slide. Well, what are you gonna do about that then?
I put the hit out on him. Everybody in the mafia knows that the Lego Lex is an enemy of the mafia.
Of course.
But
Of
then,
course.
during our interview... Oh, wait, who's coming out over here? There's some people coming
Oh,
out.
those are people from Infernus. They're our allies.
Oh, really?
Oh, friends. Friends pull it
had
up.
decided to share his volcano territory with a larger group called Infernus, whose main goal was to preserve and protect the sacred land of the volcano. I spoke with the leader, a player named Seneca, who described herself as the Queen of Infernus.
We are a nation of the flame. We have to treat the volcano with the respect it deserves, and we hope we can work with Lingolini to do just that.
Seneca and Lingolini agreed to protect each other in case of an invasion, and
I feel like
use the
there's gonna be a
volcano's
betrayal
height and
here.
flowing lava to their advantage.
I don't know with what. I feel like there's just gonna be one, you know?
Tries to attack us, we'll kick them out like a Koopa shell.
Thanks, Mario.
Now, speaking of invasions, on day 2, the Cast Coalition was approached by an army of boats.
God, how do you keep track of all this?
Guys, I think we're under attack.
How do you keep track of all
For
this?
some reason, the Commonwealth was coming to attack.
No, we can't fight this. We gotta run. Get everyone out. Get everyone out.
But after a few moments of panic, it turned out to be just a group of immigrants who had gotten lost.
We are not here to invade, I swear.
They hit a party based on that background music.
But I didn't do anything. I just followed
You
them.
brought them all.
I didn't do anything. The leader of the migrants, a player named 3 Below Zero, profusely apologized for the scare, and then the migrants took off.
These people all have too good mics to not be scripted to hell. I mean, that's understandable, but I'm pretty sure it's because a lot of the people that get, like, involved in these are also streamers. A lot of the people that get involved in these also just, like, happen to be creators themselves. And, like, the reason that they end up getting a lot of focus is because they have, like, you know, that bit of entertainment background that, like, they know how to set up a storyline and stuff like that. So it's definitely possible that stuff is scripted and things like this, but also there's just people who are also creators kind of scripting stuff on their own behalves. I think a lot of the people in here, because I know that they cut away a couple times I've seen so far to, like, people with webcams. So, like, people have been, I guess, had been streaming this. And when I, like, looked up the title of the video, I saw, like, videos from people's entire own perspective. So I'm guessing that, like, the people with the better sounding microphones just happen to also be creators. That's my guess, at least. But enough games to know not having someone with a $3 gaming mic is rare. Real.
What's going on, Gus?
I know they didn't mean to do that. I'm telling my people not to worry.
Glad to hear. Now, on day 2, players had finally realized that Island 2 was not technically an island at all, but an archipelago or chain of islands. The northern island was an optimal place to settle with open fields, trees, and wildlife. So naturally, it had the biggest civilizations, including the Commonwealth, the Cast Coalition, and a huge kingdom named Tricolor, ruled by a monarch named Jofiel.
The red stands for the
This background music is a banger.
for plains and the blue for the coast.
I don't know if you can tell from me jamming, but this music's great.
Trees and was the home of a small nation called Barbie Land. What?
Hell yeah.
Life in plastic?
Oh god.
It's fantastic.
Hell yeah.
And lastly, the southern island was big, but also extremely dense, flooded with jungles and swamps. As a result, nobody really wanted to stay there. Although I
love jungles.
Saps, what is this?
Can't you tell? This is my vacation home.
How's this a vacation home? I don't see any lawn chairs.
I
or
love living in
furniture,
jungles and
there's no
swamps.
roof.
Hold your horses there, cowboy. It's not done yet.
Saps was one of the few players who chose not to join any civilizations because he didn't want to get dragged into politics and drama. Still, he made lots of friends across Island 2, his best friend Flux actually being the second in command of the migrant group. Speaking of, 3 Below Zero and the migrants had finally reached their destination all the way up north. Now, other than accidentally invading the Cast Coalition, these guys seemed pretty insignificant. But little did people know.
That seems to be the strategy for surviving events like this. Don't make allies, just make friends. Make friends, but don't ally with them. Live on your own. Don't join a group, live on your own, and just make friends with all the groups, and then no one will want to kill you because you're not technically working with anyone. That's how you live.
This new civilization was about to change the entire world.
Oh?
We are blessed to live
Yeah, be insignificant but fun.
and we intend to use it for good. We are enlightened. We are the light. We are Luminara.
Minecrafters are all theater kids. I don't know if you can tell that just by the way that I am, but Minecrafters are all theater kids.
The innovators, the inventors. See, the reason 3 Below Zero had chosen this specific location to settle, well, it wasn't by accident. After the first day, 3 Below Zero had used content and propaganda released by the people of Island 1 to estimate the location of the other island. He then used a coordinate system to calculate the northernmost point of Island 2. His goal was to settle as closely as possible to the other island so that when the day comes, when the borders drop,
you get there first.
Luminara can build a massive bridge connecting the two islands, giving free
oh damn, they're already getting ready.
sign of good faith.
Damn, they already built the bridge.
Bring about world peace.
That's a nice bridge design.
But it wouldn't be that simple. The second in command of Luminara, Flux, as well as a few concerned citizens, did not want that bridge to be built. They had seen the Island 1 propaganda. They knew that people on Island 1 were angry.
Damn.
Their fear was that Island 1 would just use that bridge as an opportunity to invade Luminara and perhaps invade the rest of Island 2, leading to a world war.
Explosion.gif.
That bridge is a bad idea. Moving up north was a bad idea. Island 1 is going to invade us, and Luminara is going to be their first target.
What about the goal of world peace?
I respect our leader's goal, but he's dead wrong. We shouldn't be trying to befriend our enemies.
I like looking at the builds.
To achieve world peace is by uniting Island 2 against Island 1.
What if 3 Below Zero says no? What if they finish the bridge?
Well, then at least they'll know I tried to warn them when Island 1 comes and kills us all.
See, but why would you put like a thing down the middle? Then if they're trying to get you, can't dodge. Why would you put like a thing down the middle of the bridge? I mean, I guess if you're trying to not burn it, if you want to make sure people can't burn it as easily, but like, it's made of stone. They can't burn it anyway.
Tensions were rising, both within nations and between islands, leaving people worried about what's going to happen next.
Oh, day 3. Day 3.
Back on Island 1, I was watching a small group of pirates who called themselves Al-Karasina.
Al-Karasina, my friend. We're the baddest pirates around.
Now, if you look closely, there was a person of interest hanging around with the pirates.
Lego likes just to take me out of nowhere and I had to
What are you gonna do about that then?
I put the hit out on him.
So to be clear, Lego Likes had a bounty on his head and he was hanging around pirates.
See, that's what I was saying with like the how hard it must be to keep track of all of this. I am not perceptive enough to like remember a name verbally and then put it to a like a username gamer tag above someone's head in game. I just wouldn't note. I would not put 2 and 2 together. Like how do you pick someone out from a crowd based on a name you heard earlier? That's so much you gotta keep track of. Like even subconscious, like that's not something you can keep track of like on purpose. You know, just noticing someone out of a group of 1,000 people in a random spot that's different to before. Like, that's so much. That's so much work. That's so much work. You gotta keep track of that subconsciously. My subconscious is not that perceptive.
You could probably guess how this ends.
Yo, Lego Zanga's here.
So this is everything you guys got, huh? Not much.
Oh damn. Get in the soup. In the soup.
They're boiling him. No. Oh my
He's in the soup. Damn, there he goes.
The Alcaracina pirates
There he
had
goes.
killed Legolikes, but there was a small problem. Did you hear about the news?
Yeah, I saw it, but we don't know who claimed the bounty. It didn't say it in the chat.
Because Legolikes had technically died to boiling water instead of the player, Legolini didn't know who actually killed him. But fortunately for the pirates, when a player dies, the dead player drops their own head, which the pirates believed would be the proof they needed to collect their bounty later today. So you're expecting a payment later?
Oh, that's smart.
All right. Well, I'll go. I'll go.
You guys let me talk.
By day 3, players had
They're just being
basically mapped
whimsical.
out all of Island 1 and were finally starting to adapt to the environment.
Day 1 was horrific. We literally had bread lines. Day 2, we're building a coliseum, a citadel. I am literally immortal. Hopefully that isn't foreshadowing.
Emperor's Food was still the most powerful man on Island 1, and on day 3, he was invited to a big international meeting hosted by a charity group called the Blue Cross.
We invited you here mainly to discuss plans in case the volcano erupts. What are your individual plans?
A large bunker underground.
Just not using flammable materials.
We don't have any real plan, you know.
What? You don't have plans? If that volcano erupts, you deserve to die.
Whoa.
That like anime cutaway.
Good intentions, but it was there that he.
You don't have plans? If that volcano erupts, you deserve to die.
Whoa.
That like anime cutaway.
But it was there that he learned that he hates meetings.
I'm gonna go there.
Could not be me. I love meetings.
When Emperor's Food left, the other
I love
leaders
meetings.
were unsettled. Was this guy really the figurehead of Island 1?
Okay, we need a best representative.
Then, basically right on cue.
Kangaroo, Australia, Aussie.
Sorry, I'm late.
This is Benji, and he's the leader of Island 1's second biggest civilization, called Elysium. See, on day 2, Benji had discovered that toward the outer edges of the island, away from the volcano, the water isn't boiling hot anymore.
Oh.
So he founded Elysium, which literally translates to a place of ideal happiness. And he made the nation to give peace-loving people a chance to relax and get away from all the troubles of Island 1.
See, that's probably, I'm gonna guess that's unfortunate foreshadowing, because yeah, Elysium does mean like it's a land of peace, but it's also like hell. Like it's kind of ancient Greek heaven, but it's also in hell. You know, like it's in Tartarus still. Yeah, it's a land of peace when you're dead. Thank you for the 4 months, Fusion. Thank you. Didn't you skip a meeting on Thursday to stream? No, I did show up for the beginning. I did go for the beginning of it while I was getting the game to download. Heaven and hell, yeah. Like, it's a land of peace, don't get me wrong. It's still the afterlife. So I feel like that's not going to be the greatest of foreshadowings there. It's still, you know, it's still the afterlife. It's the ancient Greek afterlife for heroes. So I feel like that's not going to be the greatest of... Yeah, it's not the worst timeline, but I feel like it's not going to be the greatest of foreshadowing. Greek mythos changed a lot over the years. That's true. I am definitely referencing like a specific point in Greek mythos. So Elysium changed definitions, did it? What else did it change? What are the definitions are there again? Because I know like a couple specific ones, but obviously the myths change a lot over the course of the whole empire. So it's hard to know all of them, all the different variants and stuff. The one that I know is definitely the ancient Greek afterlife for the good heroes and stuff. It was originally separated from Hades entirely. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, I only know it as I don't know a lot of variations on the Elysium one, to be honest. I don't know a lot of variations on that. Bleh. I know it's like kind of the ancient Greek equivalent of Valhalla. That's what I kind of know it as. They're actually out of cheese shapes? No! That's so sad. Damn. Did Mabel influence you to leave the meeting? Nah, don't worry. I already scheduled a stream, so I had to leave. I'm getting better at leaving on time. Okay, let's continue.
What's my name off the list? This is without rhyme or reason.
Look at these Elysian guys swimming in the water.
We were hoping that Lord Ish could summon a single mushroom cow.
All right, if anyone drops a pufferfish in the next 60 seconds, I'll do it.
What do I have to do? What do I have to do? We need the pufferfish. Wait. There it is.
All right.
Mushroom. Hell yeah.
Now back at the Blue Cross, Benji and the other leaders discussed the possibility of creating a full Island 1 alliance. All the leaders at the meeting, including Westhelm's representatives, believed that given the harsh conditions of Island 1, an island-wide alliance could be a game changer. But first...
Before we make this official, we have to convince everyone else to join.
See, there were a few civilizations not present at the meeting, and to complete the full Island 1 alliance, the Blue Cross would have to go out and get them all on board. First was the Al-Karasina pirates, who coincidentally happened to pass by the meeting as it was happening.
Hey, guys.
Hello.
That's
They were
convenient.
on their way to collect their bounty from the second nation not yet in the alliance, the Linguini Mafia. Oh, yes, they're waiting.
Hello, I'm looking for Mario.
Hello, it's me.
Hello, Mario.
Oh, mamma mia. It looks like a small brain. It sure looks like Leolites.
Meanwhile, the Nevermore cult would probably be
Did he keep up the Mario? I gotta know, did he keep up the Mario voice the whole time? Because that's commitment. That's commitment. Could have craved him because of your boss and I couldn't satiate it. No, I'm so sorry. The cheese will go unfulfilled. All I know is for Afterlife, let's go gambling. Some of that Paradise is Christian influence in the post-classical. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. What's happening of this whole video so far? Currently, what has happened is they're on IRL date, so it took place over, I think, how many days? It seems like 10 IRL days it was open for. So it looks like we're on day 3 at the moment. There's two separate islands. Each of the islands have developed their own factions. And that's kind of it. They're gonna be expanding. The wall's gonna drop between the islands eventually, and they're building civilizations. One of the islands had like trees and stuff, and the other one is just desert, and they're making it work. And that's kind of the TLDR summary so far.
Convinced, but the Blue Cross said they'd try anyway. Now, as for the fourth and final nation, well, it was a bit
Damn,
of
that's a smooth circle.
Group.
My
Their
God.
civilization was down south, and they were very
That's a smooth circle.
isolated and secretive. They were also rumored to have an extremely strict government, but also a large amount of very skilled fighters. As a result, people were kind of scared to approach them, but they knew they had to eventually to complete the Blue Cross Alliance. They knew that if this alliance works out, it wouldn't matter that they all lived on the poor island. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, the most powerful force in the world would become Island 1. At first, Island 1...
Damn, the music choices go crazy.
Now they were on the verge of turning their lives around completely.
Yeah, the editing goes hard. I can see why this took 2 years to make. Like, I was an editor by profession for like 3 years before I started VTubing. And I still am, technically. I just do it less now that I have all my time gets taken up by streaming. But like, as an editor, I'm like seeing editing choices and I'm like, damn, that's a lot of effort for 2 seconds. And it's worth it, don't get me wrong. But I'm like, my God, I see why this took 2 years. Like, yeah, absolutely it would take 2 years. I see what you're doing here. I see what you're doing with like the J-cuts and stuff. This is great. It's great. I really like the editing style for this. The music is also fantastic. There's like, also like the audio editing is so clean, you know? Like the music choices swap out at great moments. It's good. It's really good. I'm here for that laugh. Hi, welcome. I love when I look at something and go, do I actually do this job? Yeah, I love seeing good editing and thinking, damn, can I even say I do the same job as this? Can I even say this is my job too? I can't live up to that. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Be still and run the race.
See, and these aren't Minecraft sound effects. These are added in post. These are Minecraft sound effects.
As you can see, there was a bit of commotion at the Commonwealth.
Uh-oh. Such my top one has gone dang. Aw, man.
Land because of a miscommunication. What happened was one of the 5 leaders, Coraline, got the idea that the Commonwealth was planning to move east. So she started telling everyone to move. Thus, believing that they wouldn't need their old land anymore, one of the citizens just decided to blow it up.
Of course.
What?
Of course.
I'm surrounded by idiots. Yes. Overall, the Commonwealth was having trouble getting anything done because the 5 leaders were constantly fighting over power. See, there were 5 leaders, each with 1 vote. But because they were originally 5 separate nations, each with a differing amount of citizens, should the smallest faction's vote have the same weight as the biggest faction's vote?
It is ridiculous that Armin's vote is worth the same as mine. I mean, I need about 50 people, and he has barely 5.
Because of all the fighting and disarray, Commonwealth citizens started moving to other nations like the Cass Coalition.
Yeah, I knew having 5 leaders wasn't gonna last.
Style of governing, letting people do whatever they want, was making her very popular with her people.
I've been with Cass since pretty much the beginning, and she's established a democracy, a true one.
See, my bet is that she's gonna get cooed.
But at the
you know?
same time, the lack
I
of
feel like she'll
any
get cooed.
regulations had some unintended consequences, like
Exactly.
players making strange and ugly buildings. So to solve this, Cass hired a building inspector.
I have placed a lot of foundation for a glorious city, basically made out of stone. That way no one can burn us down.
However, the building inspector did get a little power hungry. Get out of here.
He said he's gonna demolish my house because it's not up to building code.
Because it's not up to code.
So then, citizens took matters into their own hands.
Uh-oh. Oh, they killed the game. They killed the building inspector.
Anyway, on day 3, the biggest nations on Island 2 were still the Commonwealth, the Cass Coalition, and Tricolor. Tricolor was a medieval civilization separated into 3 regions, one of them being an underground city.
Oh.
This is big.
Yeah.
That's
People
fun.
didn't really know that much about Jofiel and Tricolor because they tended to be more private. Jofiel was more interested in building up Tricolor rather than doing outside diplomacy. But people would still come to Jofiel with all the political news of Island 2.
I am so tired of the politics already.
I've got some news. People are concerned with Aperion trying to colonize them.
Oh my god.
Now, this particular rumor
Just getting all
about
the
a group named
updates.
Aperion colonizing people happened to be false. Aperion was just a small town led by a player named Alkaline, and it was actually the only nation other than Luminara that directly bordered the ocean next to Island 1. That said, the rumor that Island 1 was uniting was true, which got some people worried, especially the 2 border states. So
Yeah, that's
Jofiel invited
understandable.
over all the major leaders and diplomats of Island 2 for an emergency meeting. The only leader who declined was 3 Below Zero because he was busy building the Luminara Bridge. So he sent in his place his second in command, Flux. Flux, what's your plan here?
I don't care.
Oh, that's the guy that was
Below Zero
monologuing
says.
before.
We need to make sure everyone unites against Island 1.
Good luck, sir. And because this meeting was the most important event yet on Island 2, Jofiel invited a neutral mediator.
I'm trying to get my head around all the key players so far. All I remember is Mario and Ratatouille.
Apparently they're making me leave the meeting with all the Island 2 leaders.
You sound very excited about it.
Oh no, I'm not excited. I'm terrified. I'm accidentally gonna cause a war.
See, look, they got like cinematic shots going. I know this was replay mod. I recognize the camera. I've used this before.
Well, we at the
I've used that mod.
Great and Mighty Commonwealth are looking forward to a productive conversation.
That's what I used to make the Race to the Moon trailer.
So, as the president of Aperion, I'm actually really worried about our town, which is why I'm proposing we all join a defense pact. If one of us gets attacked, all of us are under attack.
Here, here.
I can agree to
Yeah,
that.
I like that. That's good.
That's a good start, but if Island 1 attacks, say, Luminara, well, by the time you can even arrive to defend us, everyone in
Warning, sorry.
Luminara will already be dead.
which is why I think we need to focus our efforts on preventing an attack in the first place.
An attack is inevitable. I'm just saying.
Hold on, Flux. Let Jovial finish.
Island 1 is starving. They're not going to attack us. They have bigger problems. And imagine for a second how quickly we could change their hearts and minds if, instead of treating them as an enemy, we send them aid.
I don't know if pacifism's gonna work.
I think Joe feels right.
Like, good idea in theory, but...
We also send aid to Island 1. Basically, we're ready for an attack, but we try our best to prevent it. I'm on board with that.
I can agree to that.
The Commonwealth agrees.
Guys, no, this is ridiculous. Island 1 is literally making propaganda saying death to Island 2. They're jealous that we live in a paradise.
But it's a little funny, though.
And they're gonna invade us no matter what. And you want to send
God
aid
forbid
to
we
them?
do propaganda.
Guess what? They're gonna take whatever you send them. Food, armor, weapons, and they're gonna use all of that against us.
I think they should be allowed to do a little propaganda as a treat.
Island 1 isn't evil. They're not savages. They just need help.
You cannot be this naive.
Look, there's a guy under the guy under the table. There's a guy under the table.
Everyone is super on edge. They're worried about traps.
Guys.
God forbid we send a bit of hate mail. Exactly.
They have hundreds of people all aligned in the same goal, to kill us and take our resources. If they decide to attack any single one of our nations, it'll be easy. All they'll need to do is walk ahead, which is why we need to either merge all of our nations right now. We all choose a spot and combine into one civilization. Either that, or we attack Island 1 first.
Whoa.
Are you crazy? Watch, this is ridiculous.
It's day 2. No, wait, it's day 3. War on day 3.
If we don't do this, it's the end of Island 2.
Flux,
We can't do that. That's crazy.
Jumping to conclusions, final boss.
Alright, everyone. We can't fight. Let's just vote. All in favor of Flux's plan to treat Island 1 as an enemy, say aye.
Aye.
Literally no one else. Rip. Damn. Rip. L. 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 Democracy.
Meanwhile, at West Helm, I ran into something interesting.
Our next song is called Island 1.
Oh my god. So you remember this guy?
The Ballad of Emperor Spoon.
Where'd they get the models from?
Band that produced actual songs and then performed them all across Island 1.
Hell yeah. Traveling buds.
A boiling water sea, let's go. And no resources to speak of, except a one tree.
Let's go! Everyone loved the Island 1 band, including Emperor Spoon, who found that the music bolstered the morale of his citizens. He believed that a happy
Just becoming a group of traveling buds.
Citizen.
Why not?
Gave us a little home.
Even though Emperor Spoon was a chaotic figure, West Helm itself was the opposite.
I want to know how they did the item
a
models.
storage system and a hierarchy, from Emperor all the way down to citizen or plebeian.
Oh damn.
And of course, there was the Colosseum, which when finished will play a major
I'd be doing the same. This is the kind of shenanigan I get up to.
That said, Emperor Spoon was not happy when he heard that yesterday, Benji and the other leaders had been talking poorly about him.
Okay, we need the best representative.
Our final goal is to put Benji Button in here. No, that is a joke. That is a joke.
You don't want Benji to die, do you?
Drama.
Well, I mean...
Drama.
Benji and the other leaders were concerned that Emperor Spoon is unstable and may one day try to take over the entire island. And
We're doing the Roman Empire again.
When Spoon was caught listening to Napoleon on Spotify. But they also
close enough. Welcome back to the Roman Empire.
Attack. They needed Spoon on their side, so they didn't know what to do.
Well, here we are. I just want to say thank you, Spoon, for your support. Glory to West Helm.
Yeah, I guess if he's Caesar in this scenario, I guess this would be the Roman Republic. Okay, if we're going by history, here's my historical based prediction. He's gonna get cooed. Yeah, he's gonna get et tu Brutus. He's gonna get et tu Brutade, and he's gonna get cooed. And then the Roman Empire starts after that, because we're doing Caesar. If we're doing Caesar, Roman Empire's not started yet. We're at the end of the Roman Republic still. Roman Empire's next, so I give it like another day or so. I give it like another day or so before it's Roman Empire time. We gotta... Yeah, I'm talking Julius Caesar. We gotta figure out who Augustus Caesar is. We don't know which one's Augustus Caesar yet. He's whoever's next. Someone trying to bring back the Roman Empire. Is it Thursday already? Exactly. Love how we went from politics to garage band. See, I want to know about... I think this must be a mod. Like a specific mod. I think it's a specific mod that's happening here. Because, like, with the assets, because of the like, music notes popping out of it. So I don't think it's a, it's gotta be a mod and not, like, a texture pack retexture. Because if you do that, you can do texture pack-based mods where you can take a stick and then name it, like, a specific name in an anvil, and that name treats it as a separate item to, like, a stick. So if you apply a texture to a stick named a specific name, you can turn it into, like, a guitar. And if you do the same with, like, a pumpkin, you can wear, like, a hat. And that's how normally assets are kind of put in, as, like, just a baseline. Like, that's the easy way to do it. But those are purely cosmetic. These ones have, like, animation, so it's got to be modded in, a more complex way than that. Well, Augustus was the Roman Emperor. Why can't he be Augustus? See, that's what I was thinking, but I feel like it's too early. I feel like it's because it's not the Roman Empire yet, you know? Because Augustus was the first Roman Emperor. Caesar, as in Julius, was the last of the Roman Republic. So I feel like we're still in the Republic, he's gonna get cooed, and then the actual Empire is gonna start, you know? He's calling it an Empire, but I feel like we're in the Republic right now. I feel like we're in Republic era. One has bagpipes, is 100% a mod. Yeah, I feel like I recognize it. The guitars look different to any ones that I've seen, but the bagpipes look familiar. That's what's throwing me off. I'm gonna go as soon as he adopts someone. Oh yeah, he's gonna adopt someone, and then he's gonna get cooed, and then the Empire's beginning. I feel it in my bones.
Meanwhile, Seneca, the Queen of Infernus, had decided to begin building a massive castle for her people.
Oh damn, Sky Castle.
Home base that would hover directly over the volcano.
Oh, Volcano Castle. Yeah, that's gonna go well. That's gonna go so well.
Island 1 meeting, a lot of leaders expressed worries about rumors that the volcano may erupt, and they talked about how they would each take different precautions. Everyone believed that the volcano
was the castle OSHA compliant? Absolutely not.
Who had decided to take the opposite approach.
It's all just paranoia. If we really value the volcano, we need to have faith it won't erupt.
The main goal of Infernus as a civilization was to preserve the sacred land of the volcano. So what better way to show faith and demonstrate loyalty than to make your home right above it?
Yeah. I'm sure that will go so well.
Decided to make his home underground within the volcano.
Mario.
We live under the ground like a Goombas.
Lingolini's main goal was to get rich, and having direct access to iron and gold was one reason for him and the Mafia to live there. But it wasn't the main reason. Remember
all those erupting volcanoes in Minecraft?
Let me tell you a little secret. We found some netherite.
Oh,
yeah.
Really? Scattered throughout the volcano were pieces of netherite, the rarest and most powerful mineral in all of Minecraft. Not even Island 2 had netherite. It was the single advantage that Island 1 had.
Okay, no nether.
And the only ones who knew about it were the Lingolini Mafia and Infernus.
Oh, those erupting volcanoes in Minecraft. Yeah, but like, they don't have boiling water either. So we know they're using data packs. We know they're using data packs and stuff, so I wouldn't put it past them to make the volcano erupt for drama.
Now, even though Infernus didn't exactly like how Lingolini was desecrating what they consider to be sacred land, they made a deal with him. The Mafia can keep mining so long as they provide Infernus with some of the minerals they find. Lingolini was unsatisfied.
They want to use us. They want cheap labor. I'm not giving them anything.
Lingolini didn't like how Infernus was basically forcing the Mafia to mine for them with nothing in return. So he secretly instructed everyone in the Mafia not to give Infernus anything.
Mario says screw the elite.
Lingolini's hope was that Infernus never asked for those minerals and forgets about the deal entirely. Otherwise, he would be in
yeah, Mario says workers' rights. That's canon compliant. Mario's a plumber.
Conflict, the rest of the Island 1 unification effort was going
I think
very
Mario
well.
would be in a union.
Earlier today, Lingolini had decided to join the Blue Cross Alliance.
Thank you all so much for having me.
The Alcaracina pirates were also eager to join, and surprisingly, so was Nevermore. There was only one holdout.
Yo, I really like her. She's like I feel like she's a very big extrovert. She talks a lot. Full opposite to me. So, like, I love her content. She's not just watching it, like, she doesn't just like stop talking and only watches like I do. She talks all the time. She's very outgoing, I would say, and I really like it in her. I could watch some of her other streams. By the way, like, I didn't even know that the Little Nightmares 3 came out. Does she have like Little Nightmares 1 playthrough? I would want to watch her Little Nightmares 1 playthrough.
Oh, the cult.
This mysterious civilization was called the Covenant, and it was ruled by a dictator named Turntap. How are you elected exactly? By a vote of the people or the vote of yourself?
Elected?
Turntap wasn't sure about joining the Island 1 Alliance because the people of the Covenant were generally skeptical of outsiders. They only took pride in their own nation, especially in their army, which was composed of really good PvPers who weren't above using torture to get their way. Are they drowning this guy?
He's gonna die.
You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do.
For this player, so I threatened the Covenants. Covenant uses water torture. I'm reporting this to Sidefall News.
No, don't go to Side.
So I went to the local news reporter. Sidefall, I have a story.
It's an actual local news
I
reporter.
just caught the Covenant waterboarding one of their own people.
Oh. Well, I'm paid off by them, so I don't really care.
What?
Dude, it's free money.
You know what?
It's called a business for a reason. It's
anything for cash.
Sidefall ran a news business
This guy
with
gets it.
questionable ethics. He was also known for making up fake stories, writing things like "the lava is rising" just to sell more papers. That said, earlier today he had made a legitimate discovery that could devastate the entire island.
Oh.
Island 1 had a lot of known dangers, from the lava layer to the boiling water to the powdered snow. But there was one last danger that nobody knew about until now.
Oh no. Oh, it's an actual warden tree. I remember that line from the song. I was like, what is a warden tree? I thought it was a tree I didn't understand. No, it's literally a warden tree. It's literally a warden tree.
Meanwhile, the people of Island 2 had spent the day building their civilizations and having a good time. Yesterday, their leaders had voted that whenever the border drops, Island 2 would send aid to Island 1, hoping this gesture would lead to peace. But not everyone agreed with this approach.
The end of Island 2.
When Flux returned home to Luminara, 3 Below Zero was furious at Flux for causing chaos at the meeting and for going against Luminara's values. 3 Below Zero, as the leader of Luminara, was actually heavily in favor of sending aid to Island 1. The whole point of the
This guy's gonna get fired.
was to make peace with Island 1, not to start a war.
This guy's gonna get fired.
As a result, 3 Below Zero demoted Flux from his position as second in command.
Rip. Get demoted, idiot.
I spoke with Legacy, a citizen of Luminara.
Yeah, Flux has been gone all day. People here don't really like him anymore.
Flux and his crew had spent the day building a secret bunker under the ocean, a place for them to hide if Island 1 attacks. And then Flux spent the rest of the day helping his best friend Saps finish building his home.
Despite all the chaos, Saps
he's
still
moving
reached
in.
out to me after I was demoted.
Mr. Mediator,
He's moving into the beach house.
Flux over here can be a little unpredictable, but he's my friend, and I know he genuinely wants the best for us.
Even though Flux was much more ambitious than Saps, these two had become very good friends.
So many diamonds already.
Yeah, look at this. Yeah. Unloaded.
Bonding.
But just as day 4 was about to come to a peaceful end, something happened that would change the course of Island 2 forever.
Ruh-roh.
Jofiel, the leader of one of Island 2's largest civilizations, was walking across Tricolor with her second-in-command, Seraphim.
She did camera fan and killed me. Uh-oh. Damn, no pacifism here. Assassination.
What are you doing?
Assassination. Betrayal.
What?
Yeah, I knew it.
No way.
I'm bleh. Just choking to death, don't mind me.
The second-in-command of Tricolor had just killed their own leader. And immediately, all of Island 2
Yeah, I saw that coming.
lockdown.
Everyone always kills the pacifist. Everyone always kills the pacifist.
What caused this to happen? They killed Jofiel. Why? After
Everyone always kills the pacifist.
Tricolor was in complete disarray.
Someone said elbows, are they my favorite now?
Back at Saps' place, Flux told Saps it might be a good idea for him to call an emergency meeting with all the leaders. So, for the sake of the island, Saps agreed to host a meeting tomorrow. But for now, he and many others headed to Tricolor to help them restore order.
Just take a little dip. Taking a swim. Oh, bye. Day 5. Oh damn, they're dropping like flies.
Now, Island 2
They're dropping like
wasn't
flies.
the only place that would face tragedy. Oh, what? The leader of the Alcaracina Pirates, Noble Bucket, died very suddenly. Alright,
Oh,
this is the
damn.
footage of what happened. Oh, no. He doesn't know the lava layer's there.
Oh no. Rip. Rip.
Oh my god.
With world
Rip.
leaders dying left and right, the media had plenty to report on. The most trusted
Skill
news
issue.
company was from Elysium, called Daybreak Media.
We're #1 because we actually report the truth, unlike that bozo sidefall.
And later
Oh damn,
into
we got a
Day
real
5, the
news
would
outlet.
get even crazier.
I think
For purposes of unity, the Covenant had finally decided to join the Blue Cross Alliance, thus successfully uniting the entirety of Island 1. But right away, the strength of this alliance would be tested. Earlier, a citizen of Infernus had accidentally told someone outside of Infernus that there was netherite in the volcano.
Uh-oh.
And this news spread all across the island.
Uh-oh. Volcano's not gonna last long.
Disaster for Infernus and the Lingualini Mafia, who had been trying to keep the existence of netherites to themselves. Immediately after hearing about the netherite, the Covenant sent a mining expedition into the volcano without telling Infernus.
Uh-oh.
And lo and behold, they confirmed there was netherite.
Damn, take it with you. Take it with you, they don't have to know. Take it with you, they don't have to know.
Because the Covenant had a scary reputation and a ruthless army, Queen Seneca of Infernus felt it was in her best interest to allow the Covenant to mine. But when other nations like Westhelm started asking if they too could mine in the volcano,
yeah, true.
said no.
Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I didn't think about if they have tools.
People are saying we're being selfish. They're the ones being selfish, trying to take our resources.
Listen, Island 2 is rich. We are not. Now, with netherite, we actually have a chance of evening the playing field, but the volcano people are hogging it.
Before any fighting could break out, the Blue Cross quickly reached out to all the leaders and told them to put this issue on hold.
We're inviting everyone here tomorrow, so we can all talk this through peacefully. We're Island 1. We cannot afford to have a war over some mineral.
Viva la revolution. Quick, someone play Viva la Vida.
Meanwhile, Island 2 was still processing the death of Jophiel.
Even though I was just a farmer, you still made me feel important.
Saps would invite all the leaders for a meeting later so they could coordinate a hunt for Seraphim and discuss their plans for when the border inevitably drops. Now, after Jophiel's death, Tricolor had lost a lot of its power, which left the island.
I love the
with
music.
Really
I know I keep saying it, the music goes crazy.
The Commonwealth. But remember from day 3 how the 5 Commonwealth leaders were in constant fights with each other?
It is ridiculous that Alvin's vote is worth the same as mine.
Well, this all came to a head on day 5 when one of the leaders was caught plotting to take control of the entire Commonwealth.
Everyone wants to coup.
Commonwealth leader then paid an assassin.
Everyone's trying to coup.
Oh,
damn, rip.
My God.
Rip.
Wolfram's dead.
Rip.
We just witnessed murder!
After this, people from the Commonwealth lost even more faith in their governments.
Like I said, a 5-person leadership is not gonna work.
To complain to Cass directly.
I got information that there might be netherite on the other island.
There's a reason you don't hear about oligarchies nowadays.
Netherite is useless.
Netherite is, of course, not useless. I think that's a foolish statement.
As the Commonwealth erupted, the Cass Coalition thrived. But they did have their own problems. Is this your employee?
Yes, yes, he is.
That implies I get paid.
Is he not getting paid?
He's still working here.
Earlier, What Daddy had ditched work to
He's still
attend a
working
party
here.
in Barbieland. So as punishment, his employers forced him to risk his life and chop down one of the tallest trees in the Cass Coalition.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
You have to yell louder. I can't hear you. You're so far up. You have to get closer to the ground.
Oh!
Oh, he died. Rest in peace.
Now, because of this recent tragedy, Cass decided
He'll
to
be
stay
missed
home
in
from Saps'
Barbieland.
meeting. That said, every other major leader was now on their way.
Chad, what would you be? Political player, traveling musician, news anchor, just a guy?
As the leaders and representatives arrived, there was one person
News anchor and musician are the kind of shenanigans I'd get up to.
banned from attending the meeting. Before the meeting started,
07,
Flux
07,
called
07.
me to his underground bunker because he had something, quotes, important to tell me. Flux, what are you gonna do?
Well, first, let me just explain. I'm not allowed to attend this meeting because the leaders of this island are utterly incompetent. They can see that Island 1 is gearing up to invade us. And their response is, let's give Island 1 more gear. It's completely brainless, and it's going to result in all of our people dying.
He's gonna kill them all? Oh, for sure.
You got a plan?
Surely.
I had a plan, but nobody listened. They all voted against it. Look, we can still save this island, but the current leadership has to go.
Coup part 2. Thanks for the follow, welcome.
Has to go.
Think of the hydrate.
Removed. And I'm done waiting. It's gonna happen today.
It's always the theater kids that get evil. I say this as the theater kid.
Leaders, welcome.
I know what I am, and I can recognize it in others. Bro's gone mad real.
You know,
Hi, welcome.
During the first meeting, there was one person there who actually understood what I was saying. Seraphim reached out to me, asked me if they could help in any way. I told Seraphim to kill Jofield. And today, we will finish the job!
They've sent the assassin in. The traitor. Gasp. Gasp.
Wait, so Seraphim gets there. What actually happens next?
It's gotta be trapped, right?
Didn't want to do,
It's gotta be
but
trapped.
something that needs to be done.
Is it full of lava?
I'm going to save this island by any means necessary.
There's something in the ground or in the roof.
If you agree with full chaos
Table's
and
trapped, it's gotta
Seraphim,
be.
Please say aye.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
It's gotta be trapped.
I don't know, but we have no other choice.
Alright, so I have something to say. Is there a possibility, any possibility, that the assassination of Wolfram and the assassination of Jofield by Seraphim is any way connected? Is there a conspiracy going on right now? Do we think that's a thing? Are leaders safe?
I have reason to believe that leaders are not safe.
Flux, do you feel any guilt doing all this?
Well, part of me feels bad for Saps.
Oh damn, taking out the friend too.
What do you mean?
Taking out the friend too.
He has no idea what's about to happen to him.
The whole thing's trapped.
But
The friend's a sacrifice, damn.
one person to save 1,000. Would you?
Yep, there it is. Oh, spikes on the chairs. Damn. That's targeted. That's targeted.
I didn't do that.
Oh my god!
That's targeted.
Is this all a setup? Saps, look, where's Saps? Where did he go? Did Saps do this? Wait, Saps? You have to find him.
Put him down! Kill him! Kill Saps!
Damn, didn't even get him. Didn't even get him. That's gonna be an awkward game night. Hey, buddy. Sorry about the spikes. That went poorly. Yeah, they only got like half of them. They only took out like half of them. Rip.
It was a new day, and Island 2 was in shock. On day 4, when Saps was in Tricolor helping the people after the death of Jofield, Flux and his crew had built a trap in his roof. And Saps did not know they had done this. He had been framed by his friend Flux, used as a scapegoat for Flux's
drama.
plan.
Oh wait, there wasn't one up there. Okay, so killing him wasn't the plan.
Because they
Okay.
had to rush to build the trap, it actually wasn't fully successful. Some of the dripstone, including the one meant for 3 Below Zero, had failed. But
I didn't even get the main guy.
trap still killed the leader of Aperion, Alkaline Alk, a leader of the Commonwealth, Coraline, and 4
Damn, they're dropping
other
like flies.
very high-ranking officials from across the island. The people of Island 2 were devastated, confused, and angry.
Our leader's dead.
What just happened? After the trap went off, Seraphim was immediately caught and killed.
Oh damn. Rip.
But when more people found out about how exactly their leaders died, their anger wasn't really towards Seraphim, but toward the person they believed was behind it all, Saps. And it made sense. Saps knew he'd be hosting leaders at his home. It was his roof that had a secret trap. A trap that happened to fit perfectly into the design of the roof. Saps was about as guilty as it was possible to be. With that, all the major Island 2 nations, from the Commonwealth to the Cast Coalition to Tricolor to Luminara, declared Saps to be hunted down and killed, while Flux got away with it all.
Damn.
If you had to betray one person to save thousands, would you?
And on top of all of this, at the beginning of day 6,
I just know that glass hand was a nightmare to build.
on day 7,
I just know half that resources were destroyed in the process of building that glass hand. Building in glass is a nightmare. You know, not to interrupt this intense moment, but I've been thinking about it.
one day to prepare.
Oh. They're fusing. Someone dropped into the sea. I didn't even notice. Rip.
Now, when the people of Island 1 saw the chaos happening on the other island, most just didn't really care about it. A lot of the hatred against Island 2 that was popular in the early days had faded away. That is, except for this player named Oppenheimer, who was determined to take out Barbie Land because in 2023, the Barbie movie had outsold the Oppenheimer movie.
Of course.
I'm building a nuclear rocket that will make yesterday's chaos look like child's play.
But when Oppenheimer tried testing his nuke, it went up, and up, and up, and was never seen again.
Oh, there it goes.
Now, day 6 did present some new challenges for some of the
I forgot what this video taking 2 years to make would have meant culturally. For like pop culture at the time of this releasing. It would have been Mario movie time too.
What about me?
Actually, wait, am I even correct about that? Oh damn, rip. Uh-oh.
What? I didn't do anything. I blame Ash. Meanwhile, at Elysium,
just blame the cameraman.
I hate being a leader. Everyone here is so stubborn.
Benji was having trouble getting laws passed because his people kept opposing any changes that threatened their peaceful lifestyle. The people of Elysium were generally skeptical of government officials, sometimes even holding trials against them. Although this particular trial did not go to plan.
Guys, somebody stole Gerald. The mushroom cow, Gerald, has been stolen.
No, not Gerald. Free him. Free him.
Meanwhile, at West Helm, there was a bit of a food problem going on. Not a shortage, a feud. See, Remy the Rat had opened up a new restaurant right across from the Coliseum, but the food was questionable.
Poisoned fatal?
So his customers instead started buying their food from another player named Dinosaur. That is, until...
Oh my god, oh my god.
Yo.
What is he? Permanently closed. All food is now at...
Exactly. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Wait, are you behind the burger?
It's a tough economy.
Anyway,
it's a tough economy. You gotta do what you gotta do. I side with the rat. I'm with the rat.
I'm using this arena for.
Do I actually have to say legally?
That's fine. That's wild. Rat crimes. I'm in support of rat crimes.
He developed a reputation of being a little unstable. He said outlandish
It's hard for small businesses in these tough times.
His justice system wasn't by courthouse, but by combat.
God forbid a rat have hobbies.
This is something Spood's first attempted assassin, Ramsayer, tried to prevent. It's why he tried to kill Spood, and he wouldn't be the only one. There has been a small but coordinated secret revolution growing in West Helm, with aims to overthrow and murder Spood. The two leading figures are West Helm citizen Ramsay and West Helm's head builder, Knight Arcturus.
What's up with that guy's mustache?
I helped design his Coliseum.
It's so intense and yellow.
I actually wanted to use it for bloodshed. He's insane.
That's highlighted yellow.
The plan was to take out Spood's second in command, a player named Oo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh.
Second in command down. But Ramsay Pie was immediately chased down by Westhelm's
You
army.
could have made something happen, man.
Oh.
Every assassin immediately gets reverse assassinated.
Ramsay Pie dead, Knight Arcturus became the sole leader of the revolution. But he also knew it was only a matter of time before Spood finds out about his plans.
I want to make one thing clear. Anybody who is caught plotting against me will be executed in the name of Westhelm. Glory to Westhelm.
He's gonna get cooed. He's gonna get cooed. We're in the I stand by this. We're in the Roman Republic right now, not the Empire. He's gonna get cooed and then the Empire starts. I feel it in my bones.
In the volcano. Going into the meeting, people were not happy with Infernus and the Linguini Mafia, who were believed to be keeping Netherite to themselves.
Please keep all your weapons holstered at all times unless you absolutely have to take them.
The meeting began with
if you had
tried to keep
going in.
Will you
trade things?
Ally.
Let the Mario talk.
Oh, wow.
Let the Mario talk.
Seneca's biggest ally was about to speak, but what he ended up saying was unexpected.
We have to humbly disagree with Infernus of not allowing anyone else to mine in the volcano. This is Island 1. We're all struggling against the nature and everything like that. Shouldn't we all be allowed to mine wherever we please?
No way.
Let's go. Yes. Hell yes. Preach.
Mario says resources to the public.
I believe
work is rights.
To give you resources since it is your land.
But Seneca still said no.
The volcano is still our sacred land. We don't want hundreds of people there mining and ravaging it.
As a result, Linguini went even further.
On the day one, Mario was here first on the volcano, and we're able to mine there, but it's not fair.
It's Mario's
that no one else
house.
can mine. While your queen is over there with the diamond boots, some people don't even have any armor.
Eventually, people
Mario
started using
drama.
scare tactics.
That volcano is insanely active right now. It will most likely erupt within the next 2-3 days.
I doubt it.
No, that's sci-fi propaganda.
That's propaganda.
And so, after even more discussion, Westhelm made a final plea.
We have a representative from every single nation on this island. You have an opportunity here to unite us all, or you have an opportunity to totally destroy that unitedness.
But Seneca still wouldn't budge.
For now, it's a no.
So, Linguini made a big announcement.
Mario has a large chunk of territory in the volcano. The Linguini family declares independence from Infernus.
Damn.
Open mining to anybody who wants to mine.
They've united against them.
Seneca's leaving? Seneca had left the meeting, furious at Linguini's betrayal.
I knew it'd happen. That's all you gotta do to gain favor. You just betray the unpopular one.
In front of you just died.
And you had nothing to do with it.
It wasn't me. Someone was in the roof. I'm getting framed-ish.
Following yesterday's trap, Saps was on the run, as he was now the most wanted and notorious criminal on Island 2.
I'm screwed.
Oh yeah, it's gonna go terribly. It's a finite resource.
He had no choice but to hide amongst the dense jungles and swamps of the southern
But if you care more about the popularity, you know,
he also knew that
about the allies than the items, then it's the right call.
So earlier, he had decided that he would turn himself in under the condition that he is given a fair trial. Flux, meanwhile, was satisfied with the success of his plan, but it wasn't over quite yet.
We got 2 leaders left to kill. Call me Cass, and of course, the guy who demoted me.
And because Seraphim was dead, Flux sent another member of his crew to take care of the job. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, another one down. Another one down.
To the world, this looked like yet another senseless assassination. But to Flux, it was the strategic progression toward making the people of Island 2 paranoid. So paranoid that they wouldn't trust anybody, and especially not Island 1. In fact, the new leadership of Tricolor was already preparing for Island 1 to invade.
I think we should secure our nation, make sure we have plans when inevitable war and fighting starts.
Sending aid to Island 1 was officially off the table, and the construction of the Luminara Bridge had come to a stop.
Damn.
After all these days, Flux's plan
Rip the bridge.
was finally working.
Rip the bridge. It was looking great too. This is so sad.
Hosted a diplomatic meeting on day 6 to try and increase the morale of Island 2 before the border drops. Although Cass herself was too scared to attend the meeting.
In my chair.
I am, like, I want to enter, but my members are telling me not to because there was an attempt on my life yesterday.
Right. Because Cass was one of the last remaining major leaders on Island 2, she now had guards with her at all times.
Here, I'll trade you armor.
Why?
Want to make sure you guys do not die. Please don't die.
That said, everyone would soon be tuning into the trial of Saporado to find out whether Saps will be freed or executed. Several nations argued over who would get to host the trial, but the Commonwealth ended up winning.
We've made this beautiful venue to show the world that the Commonwealth is still the strongest.
Well, it looks great.
But first,
for now, I feel like it's gonna get exploded. They're back. The band's back.
Why does it appear? They're moving the warden up. No.
Oh. Oh yeah, they can't. I was gonna go, why aren't they building a? They could build a bubble elevator, and then I remember they don't have like. They don't have nether, so they can't get soul sand. They just gotta raw dog it. Moving mobs the old-fashioned way. Oop. Damn.
Rising lava?
Oh, that's funny.
Remember that discovery that Sidefall made?
Oh, that's funny.
Warden, also known as the most dangerous
cinema it
creature
is.
in all of Minecraft. Sidefall had then renamed the warden to Rising Lava, so that when he was accidentally killed by it, the entirety of Island 1 went into a panic.
That's hilarious.
The lava's not rising, but this is just as dangerous.
They saw it coming. If you know you're gonna die, you gotta get comedy out of it.
The warden had been unleashed onto Island 1, going from place to
Look at him
place,
waddle.
terrorizing civilizations.
The warden's way less scary above ground. So they sacrifice themselves to name it for sure. No way you're getting that close to the warden. Unless it's like in its spawning animation, no way you're getting that close.
Anyone gonna stop this?
Unless it kills you in the process. Look at it go.
Army was ready.
Look at it go.
Ready? Aim! Fire!
Come on. Oh my gosh.
Wardens have so much health. Like, you're not meant to kill it. See why you emoji are scared of it? Yeah, the point is that you're not meant to kill it. You're meant to sneak away from it. So once you've, like, alerted it to you, it's gonna get you. Like, it will kill you. It's meant to be a stealth-based boss. The one that's on montage, yeah. Oh damn, they got it. It would have been funny if you activate it, yeah. Ratatouille. It one-shots through full diamond? Pretty much, yeah. I think it can one-shot full through diamond and almost kill you in full netherite.
7 counts of murder.
Even in like full enchanted netherite, I think it's a 2-shot.
The murder of Alkaline Elk and the murder of our very own Coraline. I will hear the prosecution's argument, followed by the defense, and then I shall make my ruling. Prosecution, go ahead.
Your Honor.
Saps constructed a meeting hall which contained the deadly trap, pointed at everybody but himself. As a prelude for the meeting, he had his accomplice, Seraphim, assassinate his leader before running to the trigger, ready to pull the trap. He then fled the scene after the trap went off, just long enough after faking his surprise. He is not only a cold-blooded murderer, but a terrorist.
The prosecution then called a survivor of the trap, Zekor, to the stand.
We know after investigating that only one seat had no trap. Can you identify who was sitting in that seat?
It was Saprada.
And who built the meeting hall with that seat?
It was Saps. You killed our leaders. You destroyed our island. May your death today satisfy us all.
Then it was time for the defense, for Saps to give the most important speech of his life.
All I ever wanted for this island was peace and cooperation between the nations. The loss at the meeting yesterday was extremely devastating and came out of nowhere. But I can tell you right now, I'm innocent. It wasn't me. The leadership in Luminara helped me build the meeting area.
He's gonna expose them.
And we're the only people who knew about the area before the leadership meeting. That includes the prosecution himself, Thomas 5200.
Gasp.
Toga, Hive Rotation,
Gasp.
Snowbird 334,
Gasp.
and their ringleader, Fluxion.
Gasp. Exposing them all.
When I left to gather the leaders for the meeting, they must have snuck into the roof of the meeting to make the trap. The people who I thought I can trust the most used me for their malicious intent and killed the leaders and blamed it
Cinema,
on
that's what I'm saying.
Saps had figured out he was betrayed and framed by his friend Flux, but he would end up making a critical mistake.
I find it rather interesting that Three Below, the leader of Luminara, is one of the only people who survived the trap. I find that rather interesting.
What about it?
The trap too.
Well, Saps falsely assumed that 3 Below Zero, the beloved leader of Luminara, was also behind the murders. And with that mistake, Saps turned everyone against him.
Saps, is that all you have to say?
I guess.
All right, I'm ready to make my decision. Judge Timebomb, find Saparata. Guilty on all counts.
Yes. Rip. Played his hand too heavy, yeah.
The gauntlet and executed immediately.
He could have stopped before the accusation and made it out free. He's booking it. He's booking it. He's booking it.
No way.
I know a Bed Wars player when I see one. I know a Bed Wars player when I see one. That was Bed Wars strats. That was Bed Wars parkour. I know a Bed Wars player when I've seen one.
He escaped, man.
Did he actually get away?
You gotta be kidding me. No!
I know where that training came from. I suck at Bed Wars. I've been murdered by enough people doing those jumps to recognize them.
You killed our leaders. You destroyed our island.
Murderer. Guilty on all counts.
Disgrace to all of the island.
Saps, why did you do this?
Love that this video has editing and Bed Wars trauma for our rat boss. Yeah, both two of my many horrors. I only play vanilla survival, man. I just built my pretty house and I want to survive a day here. That's so valid.
Shouldn't it be dropping soon?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, there it goes. He really got away in the 30 hunter manhunt. Yeah, there was so many people chasing him. There was so many people.
The border had officially dropped. At first, people were kind of in awe. Whoa, this is beautiful. Going from one island to another after all this time was a major culture shock.
This is Island 1? Whoa.
And as expected, Island 1 people immediately started taking resources from Island 2. They're taking
instant robbery.
The flow of resources wasn't all in one direction.
We're probably gonna take some gravel back to Island 2. We don't have a lot of it.
Still, as people from the two islands started meeting for the first time, they were surprisingly friendly to each other. Like these two who made a tunnel connecting the islands from underground.
This is amazing! We've linked Island 1 and Island 2.
Just full one by one.
Time, Island 2 feared an invasion by Island 1. But on day 7, that fear completely disappeared. It became very clear that Island 1 had no interest in war. Instead, they were just happy that they could finally enjoy Island 2 for themselves.
The water isn't boiling.
That said, at the beginning of day 7, Lingolini made a big decision. He had decided to move out of the volcano and relocate his entire mafia to Island 2.
See, this is much better.
Oh, easy robbery, yeah.
His netherite meeting, which got a little heated, Lingolini had legitimate fears that Infernus might seek revenge against him. So, hoping to live a more peaceful life, Lingolini went far away and settled in the Cass Coalition.
Yeah, you don't really want to live in tunnels underneath a person who doesn't like you.
Yes, we are, but we might do some rebranding over here.
Are you guys like violent?
We weren't violent much, but we have done some political talk that has not been taken well, which is the reason why we're here.
Sensing potential danger, Cass decided it was best for Lingolini to set up his home outside the Cass Coalition. That said, the Cass Coalition was now bigger than ever before. On day 7, Cass hosted a funeral for the deceased Wood Daddy, and over 100 people across both islands showed up.
We are gathered here today in the cherished memory of
Oh
Wood,
God, there's a wife.
beacon of kindness.
There's a wife.
While Cass's influence grew, the Commonwealth was in shambles. Saps' trial yesterday was a disaster for the Commonwealth. Island 2 had entrusted the Commonwealth to run the trial.
There's a
of
widow,
Saps.
yeah.
So when Saps escaped his execution, people lost all faith in the Commonwealth, which at one point was the most powerful civilization in the world. On day 7, most of the Commonwealth leaders resigned, leaving just one player, Sitzkrieg, as the sole ruler of the Commonwealth.
We're actively searching for Saps right now. We will restore honor to the Commonwealth.
One of Sitzkrieg's biggest goals was to find and kill Saps, but his other big goal was to regrow the Commonwealth's population, which by this point had shrunk by a lot. So he sent out a lot of public invites, especially to the people of Island 1, and it actually did work.
What did he do? Nah, he fell out of a tree.
One of the people
she's innocent, she's innocent.
Knight Arcturus, the lead builder of Westhelm, who had to flee from Westhelm because Spood had found out about his secret plans for revolution.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the Commonwealth is letting us hide out here. So as long as Spoo doesn't find us, we should be okay.
Speaking of fugitives, the world's biggest fugitive, Saps, was back to hiding in the jungle after miraculously escaping from his trial, although his spirits were quickly fading.
Everyone thinks I'm a murderer. I just don't know what to do anymore.
Saps knew that Sitzkrieg and the Commonwealth soon planned to scout the entire southern islands to hunt him down. So on day 7, Saps decided that his best bet was to leave his home island and flee to Island 1. But it
That's a lot of
wouldn't
blocks
be
to
so
search.
easy.
Just live in the middle of the ocean. Who's gonna live there?
Because the border had just dropped,
International waters and all
people were
that.
constantly going back and forth between the two islands, which means traveling by sea could be dangerous.
Oh yeah. Yeah, scratch what I
Saps
said.
decided on another method of travel. He went to the place where he was least expected.
in the bridge?
He's trying to use the bridge.
Oh. Just see, it's Bed Wars. I know a Bed Wars player when I see one. I've been killed by enough of them. This is Bed Wars moves.
Now, instead of chasing Saps, the Luminara builders instead retreated to inform everyone else that Saps was on his way to Island 1. Saps, meanwhile, quickly sailed the rest of the way to the other island, although what happened next was unexpected.
Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy.
Hello. You scared the crap out of me. Am I allowed to touch this water? Yeah, right.
Yeah, you know, it's good. On the south side of the island, it's safe.
It turns out earlier, Saps had reached out to a bunch of people on Island 1, offering them 2 stacks of diamonds if they give him a safe place to hide. And out of all people to accept his offer, it was Turntap, the leader of the Covenant, the most feared and militaristic civilization on Island 1.
How was the trip?
I ran across the giant bridge that Luminara is building, and like all of Luminara was there.
When Saps and Turntap finally arrived at the Covenant, Turntap immediately distributed Saps' diamonds to the Covenant army. But then, in a surprising move, he sent them out on a secret mission.
Where they going?
Sent the Covenant hit squad to Island 2.
Oh, they're killing me.
Not to accomplish a goal for the Covenant per se, but actually upon the request of Infernus.
Oh.
Linguini betrayed us.
They're gonna kill Mario. They're gonna kill Mario.
Yesterday, Lingolini had opened up the volcano for netherite mines, and as such,
they sent a hit squad out for Mario.
Had started mining in the volcano.
Not Mario.
And even though Lingolini had now moved out of the volcano, Sinica felt that since people were already mining, she had no choice but to let them stay. She was not happy about what Lingolini had done, and Sinica wanted revenge. Oh! They're killing the entire mafia.
Oh, not even just Mario. They're taking out all of them.
Now, the reason the Covenant was willing to do Sinica's bidding wasn't just because she'd let them mine for netherite before anyone else. But because as a civilization that values honor and loyalty, the Covenant didn't appreciate how Lingolini so publicly betrayed Infernus.
Mario, no. No, Mario.
About diplomacy?
No, Mario.
Island 1 at peace and world peace. And
anyone but Mario.
Can, really.
Oh, here they go.
But over my grave, he will not be a part of it.
Anyone but Mario.
Oh, they've got him. They've got him.
Mamma mia.
Oh, ah. They got Mario. They got Mario.
The Covenant had massacred
the way he hit the oh, ah.
Before anyone could retaliate, the Blue Cross announced they would schedule a hearing calling on the Covenant to explain
Mario.
what they had done.
You'll be missed. 07 Mario.
Howdy, Flux. Oh, you got some fancy armor now.
Oh, damn, they got trims.
From Island 1.
Wait,
they got
really?
trims.
Earlier today, Flux and his crew had gotten their hands on a super rare armor trim by trading with the Covenant, who had picked up the armor trim from the Warden.
Yeah, that's the
when it
Warden
died.
one.
Now, of course, Flux had no idea that the Covenant was also trading with and harboring his arch nemesis, Saps. But he did know one thing.
I heard Saps ran to Island 1, so we put out a massive bounty on his head.
Flux was now determined to have Saps
Flux's
killed
accent
because
confuses
Saps
me.
was the only
It
other
like
person
alternates
in the
between
world
sounding
who knew
British
that
and
Flux was
Kiwi
behind
and
the murders
Aussie.
of all the Island 2
And I
leaders.
can't tell what's
Basically,
going
if Saps
on.
dies, Flux gets away with everything. And ideally, the sooner Saps dies, the better, because of incidents like yesterday.
That includes the prosecution himself and their ringleader, Fluxion.
Fortunately for Flux, it didn't seem like anyone at the trial believed Saps. If anything, Saps' accusation only made people hate him more, especially the people of Luminara, who weren't happy that Saps accused some of their fellow citizens. What do you want to do to Saps?
Rat jam. Yeah, I'm rat jamming.
Kill on site. We hunted him down the other day. We
Yeah.
couldn't find him, but we have speculation of where he is.
I've been rat jamming the whole video. The music choices are great, and the ADHD is getting to me.
Host an election, and the current frontrunner was a player named Legacy.
Me and my parrot, we've just been going around to different houses, knocking on doors. I think we're gonna win this thing.
For a moment, Flux also considered a run for leader, although he had basically already accomplished everything he wanted to do.
Look, no matter what people say, Island 1 was planning to invade us. They would have just walked right ahead. But now that we have stronger leaders, more cautious leaders, they're not gonna do that. We have world peace. And not because of a bridge, but because of me.
Brits spend a lot of time on land developing accents like that, often hanging out with Americans. Yeah, that's fair. I do the same thing.
Since the beginning, Flux's
my accent gets funkier the longer I hang out with Americans.
You can never show kindness to your enemy if your enemy wishes to destroy you. If you build a bridge, they'll use it to invade you. If you offer them aid, they'll use it to kill you.
Thank you for the hydrate.
This is why Flux believed it was necessary to eliminate the Island 2 leaders who wished to be kind. But the cost of their deaths was devastating. The people of Tricolor still mourned Joefield, building a massive statue to honor their deceased leader.
We've just been trying to focus on restabilizing our nation. Obviously, the passing of Joefield.
Yeah, wait, what happened to Ratatouille?
Meanwhile, the people of Aperion had elected a new leader, but Aperion was never quite the same after the death of Alkaline Elk. The people of the Commonwealth were also in shambles, having a much smaller civilization than they started with. And even though there was some peace on Island 2, people didn't feel a sense of calm, but instead a sense of unease and revenge. They needed closure, and they were determined to kill the person who they believed murdered the leaders they loved. Saps knew that it was only a matter of time before someone hunts him down, or someone in the Covenant betrays him to collect the massive bounty on his head. So Saps made a last-ditch effort to try and get a strong ally for his cause. He asked Turntap to take him to the largest nation on Island 1.
Miwa's accent also drastically changed after streaming. Yeah. She's also got a bit of a fusion accent happening. Colonizing Earth's accent one VTuber friend at a time, exactly.
West Capitol building, they ran into a citizen of Aperion from Island 2 who recognized Saps.
Kill Canadian hang out with Americans, yeah.
Hey. Is there a problem here?
Neutral ground, neutral ground.
Uh-oh.
Skating on West Home territory.
Uh-oh.
Okay. We will walk by in peace.
Good call.
Saps and his crew then entered the capital.
Hello.
Can I speak to the glorious leader of West Home, please?
Yeah, I'll go grab him.
Now that's an Aussie. That one's an Aussie.
Governor leaders brought me. Can we have a meeting?
I'm not gonna lie, Sam.
I heard that hello.
You coming to me asking for a meeting after what happened last time? Even if it wasn't to do with you?
Listen, I just want to talk.
What about what?
At least explain, because I'm innocent.
Saps, I'm sorry. No.
Ultimately, Shpood rejected Saps' request for a meeting because Shpood didn't exactly trust him and had no real reason to help him. So instead, Saps tried another civilization, the Alcaracina Pirates.
Hey, who took over the pirates?
Although when he arrived, things felt a little off.
Now, since you're here, you have to drop all your gear.
Well, about that. Wherever you think is the safer option.
Uh-oh.
Any of you guys would get killed.
Just always leading people to spike pits.
Being framed for, you know?
But then, suddenly...
Need to leave?
What? Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Where's he going? Turntap had realized that the pirates were planning to kill Saps to collect the massive bounty on his head. So he told Saps to run.
What's going on?
He has a good call.
1 sec, you gotta go back to...
Tap suddenly
What's going on?
Like, just come.
puts his life in the runs away.
There goes.
Then climbed the mountain trust and wanted him dead.
He's gonna move into the volcano.
And so he ventured into the snow.
Oh yeah, wait, no one lives in the snow, do they?
And started collecting blocks. Saps, what are you doing?
I can't trust anybody. Flux won. He completely won. There's just no point anymore.
On day 7,
Why's the tower wiggly?
a tower in the tundra.
Why is it wiggly?
For people to remember him by. And he planned to jump off.
Oh god. Oh no.
But he didn't.
If I have to die, I'm gonna make sure he does too.
Murder. 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 Okay, I'm gonna take a brief pause here. I'm gonna take a bathroom break because we still got another hour left. BRB.
You are charged with the attempted murder of several innocent West Helm flies.
Uh-oh.
Remy, you are charged with conspiracy to murder West Helm food supplier Dinosaur.
Ratatouille. Just the Remy, no, in the background. Ratatouille. The squeaking noises.
Wait, some guy jumped in.
Remy, you'll survive, I believe. Ratatouille, I believe in you. Ratatouille. Ratatouille. Ha ha ha.
Remy the Rat had won his duel in the Colosseum, and all of his crimes, including the murder of dinosaurs, were expunged from his record by Emperor Spood himself.
Ratatouille.
He was now a legend, and his restaurant became more popular than ever before.
He put his head on the floor.
Now, it's been a busy few days for Emperor
It's
Spood.
decorative.
He was always working on different things.
Ratatouille,
Show
it's
me your
true.
aqueduct, Spood.
Look at it behind you! Look at it!
So what's the use of this?
I don't really know. What is the point of anything? We just build. We have too many builders, not enough ideas.
Now, while Spood was an effective leader, he did have to constantly watch his back for assassins.
You know, I've thwarted like 5 assassination attempts, and guess what? I've just found out about another.
No way. Spood's entire
Everyone
reign
wants him
began
dead.
with him almost being killed, so he was always extra careful and sensitive about where he went and who he associated with. It's also why Spood was particularly angry when he found out that one of the people who planned to kill him was his own lead builder, Knight Arcturus.
According to some of my sources, Knight Arcturus was seen in the Commonwealth earlier today.
Really? Spood had sent spies across the world to find Knight Arcturus, and when they discovered he was staying at the Commonwealth, Spood immediately reached out to Sitzkrieg to request he be handed back to Westhelm. However, given that the Commonwealth was low on citizens and needed good builders, Sitzkrieg decided to reject Spood's request.
I'm not just going to give up one of my builders. The Commonwealth does not give in to tyrants.
This made Spood erupt with fury.
Oh, I'm gonna make sure that everybody knows the Commonwealth is corrupt. They're talking.
Someone's totally gonna kill him.
And so Spood went around telling everyone about how much he hates the Commonwealth. This whole situation became a massive drama, and it actually got to the point where the rest of Island 2 was getting annoyed with the Commonwealth.
I don't get why the Commonwealth doesn't just hand him over. We don't need a war with West Helm.
Unlike the Commonwealth, Cass had a big population and she didn't care about losing citizens who were troublemakers. For example, earlier, one of her citizens, Addison27, had gone to Tricolor, dug into Jofield's grave, and had stolen Jofield's
Not the
egg.
grave digging. Not the grave digging.
But instead of protecting him, Cass immediately banished Addison from the Cass Coalition and alerted Tricolor of his location, causing Addison to flee Island 2. It was this kind of no-nonsense leadership that earned Cass a lot of respect from not only her citizens, but other Island 2 nations who were now much more willing to ally with Cass than with the Commonwealth. The very existence of the Cass Coalition also provided a sense of security to smaller groups, like this new nation who were mostly cheese merchants and called themselves the Conquistadors.
Hell yeah. Cheese Nation. Cheese Nation, let's go.
Since the border dropped yesterday,
Cheese Nation, let's go.
Most Island 2 nations were prospering.
I like this middle island. They got pink, they got cheese, that's what I'm all about.
Meanwhile, in Barbie Land,
that's what I'm all about.
I have news.
What?
I'm marrying Oppenheimer.
What? On day 8, the player Oppenheimer had marched into Barbie Land, but instead of destroying it with a nuke, he apparently liked it so much that he proposed to their leader.
Ish, consider this your invitation to the Barbie.
He's marrying Oppenheimer.
In Luminary,
Political
meanwhile,
marriage.
the citizens were inventing new technologies.
This is the power switch. 16
political marriage
furnaces
W.
working together simultaneously, and it has a bunch of hopper minecarts on the inside distributing everything.
As much as Luminary
Enemies
was
to lovers,
finally
it's
starting
true.
to live up to its name as the light of Island 2, little did its citizens know, among them was quietly living the world's most deadly group of terrorists.
Just wanted to say this video rocks. God, it does. I'm having a great time. This is so fun. This is so fun. It's such a like a big ambitious project. I can see why it took 2 years to edit the whole thing down, because this is crazy. Also, my model will not stop frog blinking. Like, I don't know why my eyes are blinking one at a time. I don't know why I can't stop frog blinking. 2 at a time. That's how we blink. 2 at a time. Yeah, it does feel a pro.
But I'm not worried.
Under one, Luminara had been preparing to. Island 1, meanwhile, was currently dealing with a whole other political drama, the murder of Linguini.
I cannot.
Rest in peace, Mario.
You're being this civil about this. They came in, they found in the hole, they drowned them in lava.
This player, Vietnam, was one of the few remaining survivors in the Linguini Mafia. Vietnam had escaped the Covenant's attack and wanted to get revenge against the Covenant, but was finding it surprisingly difficult to gather support. See, while the Blue Cross condemned the Covenant, nobody was brave enough to declare war on them. People feared the Covenant and its army, which is why Seneca secretly asked them to do the deed instead of doing it herself. If people knew that she was behind the attack, she would be in big trouble. But for now, nobody would face any consequences for the massacre of the Linguini Mafia. Going back to Westhelm, on day 8, Emperor Spood was really only thinking about one thing: how to get revenge against Knight Arcturus.
I keep forgetting he's still alive.
Spood's extradition request, Spood's initial reaction was to begin preparing for war. But what made him think twice was his belief that the Commonwealth was a massive nation with probably a big army.
No.
Spood also knew that declaring war could risk the entirety of Island 2 coming to the Commonwealth's defense, and maybe launching a counterattack on Westhelm. So, Spood decided to change strategies. He instead decided to try and bait the Commonwealth. See if he can make them angry enough to do something rash. Something bad enough that would allow Spood to then declare war and have everyone's support. And Spood knew exactly how to make the Commonwealth angry. He invited back to the Westhelm capital the one person he knew the Commonwealth hated the most.
Can we make a deal? We're running out of time.
Strategic rage baiting, yeah.
It turned out there too for some reason.
The strategic rage baiting.
Because the Covenant had brought Saps to Westhelm yesterday, Spood had specifically asked Turntap to protect Saps and escort him to Westhelm once again. While Saps didn't fully trust Turntap, or Spood for that matter, he knew that a meeting with Spood was a massive opportunity, and it was worth the risk.
Hey, you can turn the sun away, paint the moon in blood. We can do what we do.
This video is insane. Can you believe there's another hour left? We're barely halfway in.
Person that, to my knowledge, murdered all those people on Island 1. Island 2, sorry.
It was not me. There is a person on Island 2 that is behind all of the assassinations and the corruption. His name is Flexion.
Yeah, the music choices are great. That's why I've been jamming the whole time.
Leaving Saps, but he went along with it for now.
Well, it seems like we both have gripes with Island 2.
Spood then proceeded to tell Saps and the Covenant about his feud with the Commonwealth, and how he needed Island 1's support in case a war breaks out. There was just one problem. The Blue Cross Alliance was as good as dead. Infernus had basically left the Alliance after the last meeting, and the Covenant had stopped responding to the Blue Cross because of the Linguini situation. So Spood decided to take things into his own hands and individually call the big 4 nations of Island 1 for a meeting. And he wanted Saps to be there so he could tell the leaders about corruption on Island 2. Now, because of Saps' reputation, Seneca and Benji were hesitant. But as long as the meeting was in a wide open area without a roof, they decided they would go.
This isn't even the grand finale. We're still going. There's still so much left.
To begin the meeting, Spoon first had Saps tell his story.
I've been put on trial and sentenced to death for a crime I did not commit.
Spoon's goal with this meeting was to convince
no one
all
trusts
the
him with a
leaders
roof.
that Island 2 was a threat to Island 1.
One of my right-hand men was murdered in cold blood by someone in association with the Commonwealth. It's one of the many injustices I've heard about on Island 2, and I want justice.
Then, Turntap of the Covenant made his own statement.
A few days ago, Covenant was approached by Luminar to speak of a potential trade agreement. Legacy AN approached me in regards to Fluxion, the guy who Saps is claiming killed everyone, which I do believe.
Whoa. Apparently, back when the Covenant traded armor trims with Flux, they had also done the same deal with Legacy. And Legacy had voiced concerns
Just working with everyone
about Flux's run for leader, including
this
how
thing had some soul in it. Real. That was some passion.
And rumors that he's paying people diamonds to vote for him. This gave Saps' stories a little more credibility, which was crucial for getting everyone on board with West Helm's military proposal, which was, if any nation from Island 2 attacks Island 1, then the entirety of Island 1 must strike back.
If all leaders are in agreement to this, please say aye.
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 They're speedrunning every real-world political strategy in about 7 days.
For us a problem.
Benji was hesitant to join any military alliance because Elysium was the nation of peace, and he knew that his people were opposed to any changes that threatened their peaceful lifestyle.
Council might not agree.
Do you believe if Saps was at the council meeting, would he potentially have the chance to convince him after telling his story?
I think he might.
As long as Saps agrees, it's up to you.
I mean, yeah.
Saps and a few of the others then walked to Elysium on a mission to reunite Island 1.
They're pulling up.
I have been framed for the mass assassination of Island 2 leaders by Fluxion and his conspirator. So many other people have died to the same tyranny and corruption that has been on Island 2. I'm just so lucky to be alive and share my story with you guys.
But as Saps spoke, the people of Elysium still had some doubts.
Against the corruption in Island 2, which is...
But who?
What is that? What does that mean? That's vague. What is that?
Are we going to
corruption?
Elysium wasn't convinced that potential corruption on another island was enough of a reason for Elysium to get involved. But then, suddenly...
A few days ago...
Oh.
What is this? About 15 members of the West Helm army had inexplicably walked right through Elysium. They quickly left, but it certainly didn't help the tensions. Nonetheless, the proceedings continued.
They're being rushed here to pressure us.
We're going to be deciding whether Elysium citizens would go to war. I think Elysium citizens need to have a say in that.
Yeah, I agree.
True. After even more deliberation and after even more time passed...
Excuse me, you have to say something important. The troop of people that came by, they are apparently the military from West Helm. We have reasonable suspicions to believe they are going to launch an invasion of Island 2 in the next 5 minutes. I do not know.
Emperor Spood had grown impatient. After Spider informed him that progress was stalling, Spood had decided to send a squadron of the West Helm army into the
I'm trying to make a pun and it's not happening.
To find and arrest Night Arcturus. Oh boy, they're almost there, I think.
Get him. swooping in. Swooping in. Swooping in.
Hello, Ben. We are here
I can't figure it
peacefully.
out.
We're simply looking for a man by the name of Knight_Arcturus.
Alright. We don't have him.
We do not know where he's at. We have not seen him, nor have we heard from him.
We don't have him.
Where are they going?
With their first plan failing, West Helm went to plan B.
Shield wall,
They're
shield
off.
wall.
What the?
What's happening, guys?
They're forming a shield wall. They're forming a shield wall outside.
Everyone leave. We're getting out of here.
Yeah.
Everyone bail, bail.
They just break out through the back wall.
Squadron had successfully intimidated the Commonwealth leadership into fleeing their own nation.
Oh damn, they just left.
Went around searching every house, every mine, every crevice of the Commonwealth. But ultimately, Knight Arcturus was nowhere to be found.
Did I just go back home? That's what I'd do. I'd hide out for like a day, so everyone thinks I'm gone, and then I just go home. What are they gonna do? Come back and look for me at my house? No, they think I'm gone.
Hey,
that's what I'd do. They go horrified.
Yeah. You know how everyone's trying to kill Saps because of what he did? And then during his trial, he was all like, Luminara was behind this. Luminara built the trap.
The leadership in Luminara helped me build the meeting area. That includes the prosecution himself, Thomas 5200, and their ringleader, Fluxion.
So, I was sailing past Saps' place a few days ago.
God, this dude is digging. Or what?
Oh. You see that? You see that guy?
Yeah.
Isn't that Flux?
Yeah, kind of looks like him. Yeah.
What's he doing at Saps' place? And why is he gathering blocks?
You go to show Cass.
Go to 4K real.
Interesting. You know what? Go show this to Tricolor. And probably also Perion.
I'm on it.
I was with an nacho fries up. Real, I'm gonna order that between streams. So intense and intriguing. Yeah, this video is great.
Of the Cass Coalition had been reviewing his old
insane amount of
when he
work.
happened to notice Flux digging for sand, a prevalent material in Saps' roof. On its own, this wasn't the best evidence. But for some people, it did raise some questions.
Is sand also a recipe in TNT? I don't remember. I never know how to craft TNT. I don't make it much, shockingly. Yes? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so.
Yesterday, Saps had spent the day getting brought into meetings with the most important people on Island 1, and he didn't really know what to make of this. In one sense, he was incredible.
Ludus, thank you.
And said,
do not make.
But Covenant generally did not like the people of Island 2. The Covenant believed that Island 1 was the supreme island with better culture, customs, and traditions. They were also
the buildings do look pretty sick, to be fair.
Having massacred the entire Lingolini Mafia. It's why Saps was suspicious of Turntap's offer to continue protecting him, especially after he ran away. But Saps knew he needed powerful allies as world tensions were ramping up. When Spoon invaded the Commonwealth yesterday, he got a lot of criticism, mostly from his own neighbors who were blindsided by the move.
Spoon could have dragged all my people into war. Elysium is a nation of peace.
Like that, any hope for a Big Four alliance was basically dead, especially since the other nations were now dealing with problems of their own.
Yeah, every nation, every group, every faction has betrayed each other so many times now that I I think all of them have claimed to be a nation of peace at least once, and I don't remember who's sticking with that. I don't remember who's actually sticking with it at this point. The government doesn't want you to know the Minecraft recipe for TNT is real. It is. Just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Asking for no reason in particular, do you like pixel art? I do. I love pixel art. It's so fun. I love pixel art. It's so fun. It's so fun. That's part of why I got the game as my debut video. Because I just like pixel art a lot, and I saw, oh my god, pixel art game. For this cheap? I gotta. I had to. Hee good to know. What do you mean by that? But yeah, this is so fun so far. I'm having a great time. Also, welcome. Okay, let's keep going. We need the avatar. Yeah. I almost made a joke about that before, but then I forgot about it when they said like all 4 nations, and I was like, yes. Yes. Such as fire, water, earth, and air. And then I forgot about
yesterday,
it.
Queen Seneca had found out that Elysium's newspaper, Daybreak Media, had somehow found out that she had directed the Covenant to kill Lingulini.
Gasp.
This is why Seneca was so quiet yesterday during the Island 1 snow meeting. She knew this story would be coming out, and she was trying to figure out how she would respond.
Uh-oh. Soccer could fix this in 3 days. He could. Oh.
To dissuade people from invading Infernus, she would show strength by doubling down and hold a joint ceremony with the Covenant, parading around Lingulini's head.
Just going full.
Respect our volcanoes.
They burned his head. No, Mario.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the island, the Blue Cross was hosting a meeting.
Vietnam, I'm getting word that Infernus is having a ceremony to burn the head of Mario.
If I can't get his head back. Evil volcano worshipping cult allying with militarist dictatorship. We can make a nation out of this. We can make a nation out of this. Gotta get caught up on this arc. Yeah, this is great. I'm having a great time.
Then it's war. I will put my hands around each and every one.
The leaders and representatives then decided that Infernus needed to be punished, and they started discussing whether or not to declare war. But then, not even a minute into the
Fire
discussion...
Nation is attacking! Oh my god, you're right! The Fire Nation is attacking!
Benji's dead!
Uh-oh.
What?
Another leader down. Another leader down.
Benji, the leader of Elysium, had suddenly died. And before anyone could even ask about what happened, a member of Daybreak Media made a shocking revelation.
We know that Benji had been one of the people who made the call to kill Lingulini.
What?
Uh-oh.
Apparently, Benji had admitted to Daybreak Media that he, alongside Infernus, had approved the killing of Lingulini. At the time,
Betrayal.
Benji believed that killing Lingulini would finally resolve the conflict over the volcano and bring peace to the island.
Gasp.
But he ended up seriously regretting this decision. So he told Daybreak Media everything.
Yeah, this is how peace collapses.
Infernus, and then ended his life.
Damn. Okay. Damn.
Now, because Benji had repented, the Blue Cross Conference decided not to punish Elysium and instead focused on Infernus.
I don't know about war. Maybe a trial? Give Infernus a chance to tell their side.
Flux was representing Luminara at the meeting, and the leaders actually agreed with his idea. Infernus.
Am I late for Uma? No, I'm late for Uma. I'm late for Uma. This video's still going. It's still going. Hold on, let me actually edit that real quick. Let me move the time. Because I promise we're still getting to it. I promise we're still getting to it. We're still gonna do it. I'm just late. I'm just late. Okay. Let's continue. I promise we're getting there. I promise we're getting there. Boss hates us. No. Someone say Uma? Yeah, that's the stream after this. That's the stream after this. I have a second stream scheduled for today. But this is taking a little longer than I expected.
Now, when the meeting came to an end, Flux was approached by a few guards from Tricolor.
Right, look.
Boss would never hate us. Exactly. Exactly.
We know about the assassinations, all right?
What assassinations?
You're under arrest. You're coming to Tricolor. You're gonna have a fair trial. Just come with us.
What are you talking about?
Tricolor had issued an arrest warrant for Flux after they obtained incriminating video evidence from a citizen of the Cass Coalition.
Being possibly responsible for the death of Joe Field in any capacity.
What are you talking about? We know Seraphim was guilty of that.
There are concerns that you may have been involved in other ways. If you believe yourself innocent, I believe that you are. I trust that you're innocent because you told me you were. But right now, the most important thing you can do is simply go to the trial and prove that you're correct, which I believe
This is an outrage against Luminara. I cannot believe that you would accuse me of this.
Now, the truth was, Tricolor wasn't necessarily convinced that Flux was guilty. They just wanted Flux to go to trial so that he could answer their questions about the videotape.
Why didn't you not bring this up beforehand?
So that you were not leading, run away.
You're seriously scared that I'm going to run away from a trial?
You agree after what happened with the Commonwealth, we could never be too careful about stuff like that. We're both not.
Fine, I will go. But this is an outrage.
All right, let's go.
It's like Yagami.
We will not stand.
He's like Yagami coded.
By Tricolor.
They got him. They just nabbed him. He's just trying to stand there.
For a few seconds.
We'll stop. Don't worry about it.
The group then passed
He's trying to see if he'll get left behind.
To sail off to Island 2 until.
Who's getting stabbed? Who's getting stabbed this time? Oh, there we go. Assassination attempt again.
What?
Citizen provided the source, yeah.
Flux is getting away. It turned out Flux had
reinforcements when he stood still, yeah.
To come and attack him so that he could run away from his arrest without looking guilty.
Oh, I see. So that's why he was stopping. He was getting reinforcements.
Luminara, his whole world had flipped upside down. He believed he had covered all his tracks, that he had gotten away with everything. But for now, he had to remain calm and decide on his next move.
He is actually just like Yagami coded.
Yeah. We've just been informed that you have ties to the Covenant, and they're working with Saps the Traitor. So the problem is, we're afraid you're a national security threat. You have two choices right now. You either drop out of the election this instant, or we can do this the hard way.
Damn, his own army. Rip.
Alright.
By forcing Legacy to drop out of the election, Flux had automatically become the leader of Luminara.
Damn.
Which means if Tricolor still wanted to arrest him, they wouldn't be able to just walk ahead and take him. They would have to invade Luminara itself. Yesterday, Emperor Spood had caused a lot of chaos with his failed attempts to capture Knight Arcturus. So he spent day 9 repairing relationships, but also forming new ones. For example, earlier, Spood had received a message from a player named Addison27 who wanted to sell
the guy from before.
in exchange for
the grave robber.
Spood is actually used by his army from the to be this player Zekor.
Let's have a talk. Let's have a behind this.
I mean, where?
Just came.
You can let us stake Sapper at it now.
Just came back. I don't understand anything happening right now, but I'm so invested. That's so fair. Yeah, you've missed about 2 hours of build-up.
And then we can kill Arcturus for you.
No, don't kill him. He needs to fight in the Colosseum.
Alright, we can make that work as well.
Wait, so you're saying you know where he is? it's interesting because Sitzkrieg said he didn't.
Okay.
We don't have him.
We do not.
Look, he comes back every now and then. We'll find him.
Really? Is that so?
Why would I lie?
Fumbled.
So you'll find him for me.
Spood, don't do this.
Look, Spood, I have to be honest. I'm shocked that you're defending this criminal. Either you accept this deal right now, or I tell everyone from back home that you're harboring Saparade. They'll all declare war on you, and this will be the end of Westhelm.
So, just to make the terms of this deal very clear, because I want to be accurate. You expect me to give up an innocent man in exchange for a terrorist? Is that...
They don't even know where he is. Aura.
Alright.
The music choices are so great. I know I keep saying that, but the music choices are so perfect.
Get out.
Damn, right up in his face. There they go. Now kiss. That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say.
Soon, it would be time for the trial of Infernus, which had become a very anticipated event because Seneca had told everyone that she actually planned to attend.
There's gonna be wartime any minute now.
Be there to help her, which meant Saps also had to go. He wanted the Covenant's protection, which would actually come in handy.
War's coming any second, surely.
But Saps getting attacked.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Getting attacked again. The attacker was taken out immediately by the Covenant, but this led to another problem.
We need to know whether we should keep Infernus in the area. We are worried about assassinations.
We're not going in a building, we're having this outside.
Seneca and the rest of Infernus had arrived, but were refusing to enter the courthouse because of safety concerns. Infernus is saying now.
Well, yeah, everything's trapped.
And as expected, people were quickly becoming impatient.
I have to stand here for 5 more minutes. I'm gonna pull all my hair out.
Let's come inside.
These people don't have the ability to come in this building.
The trial hadn't even begun, and things were already out of control. And then someone's setting up dripstone.
Oh damn. Well, it wasn't trapped before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Right. Whoa.
Oh damn. They got the other guy.
Like that, Turntap was dead.
They got the leader.
By 2 disgruntled former citizens of the Covenant who had come back for revenge.
Oh damn. They were aiming straight for him. I thought they missed and got him by accident, but they were aiming straight at him.
To retreat to the Infernus Castle.
Yeah, it's another leader down. See, that's what I was saying. If you do an event like this, you don't want to be a leader. You want to just be some guy. Otherwise, you die.
But now that Seneca had adopted,
you get a hit out on you.
Covenant army all the way to West, we made the for us separate them. Eyes of the world.
Glory to West.
I don't think this is gonna work.
This is it.
Never mind. Never mind.
This is it.
In they go. Yeah, it's wartime. We got like 30 minutes left. I was anticipating this. It was inevitable.
Where is everyone?
The Commonwealth had been completely abandoned. See, after Zekor's meeting with Spood, Sitzkrieg had tried to rally all of Island 2 against Westhelm, but not a single nation joined him.
Elbozo. Elbozo.
Throughout its days, the Commonwealth
Elbozo,
had faced
elbozo,
chaos,
elbozo.
infighting, global humiliation, and now Sitzkrieg was utterly defeated. So, as a final jab against Westhelm, Sitzkrieg decided to kill Spider before dissolving the Commonwealth once and for all. Sitzkrieg and his remaining citizens then decided to pack up and relocate to the one place in the world that Westhelm wouldn't
They're
be
just
able
fleeing.
to infiltrate.
Oh damn, they're joining up. They're joining up.
Come on in, guys. Welcome to Infernus.
Damn, they dissolved and fused.
There's so many people.
This onion is a disaster. Bro had a low charisma stat. That's crazy. Yeah, they've joined up with the lava tyranny.
Meanwhile, at the Caste Coalition, it was the end of another good day.
Love to see your girl boss winning.
Plentiful crops, the businesses had made lots of sales, and there was even a birthday party.
Hell yeah.
But while her people were happy, Cass knew very well that the outside world was quickly growing out of control. As leader, it was Cass's duty to keep track of all the world conflicts. But by day 9, they were simply overwhelming.
There's a lot going on.
As the Commonwealth fell apart. She watched as world leaders died left and right. She watched Infernus avoid justice by blocking themselves off. With Netherite at their defense.
And which is
that Island 1.
I think the. What if that's the reason he killed them? Besides, what would be Sap's motive? There wasn't even a motive alleged during his trial.
Yeah, he's cooked, he's cooked.
He was still found guilty.
Code's getting cracked.
Thinking back, the trial itself was suspiciously short, and the judge made a decision very quickly. Well, on day 9, one of Cass's citizens was scouting the Commonwealth and figured out why. Flux had bribed the judge to ensure Saps was found guilty. When Cass discovered this, she immediately called for a meeting with local leaders.
It's been Flux this whole time. I'm so mad. He needs to die.
They've cracked it, they've cracked it.
But you have my permission to invade Luminara.
Mom found the flux
I'll
straw.
tell my guys to prepare for battle.
No, there won't be a battle.
That's crazy.
We go in.
That's
we
crazy.
take him out. We leave. Got it?
Sounds good. See.
All right.
The whole time. Oh my god, you're so right. Day 10. Damn, there's like a surprising amount of people still left alive. There's still like 700 people standing.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We gather here today because, well, we never got the opportunity to properly mourn our previous leader, Three Below.
You know what else we never got the opportunity for? What happened with the wedding? I want to know what's up with the Barbie and Oppenheimer wedding. What happened there? We haven't resolved that storyline. That's important. That's important to the overall plot.
Going on here?
Just chill it, yeah. They produced 2 movies, haven't you heard? That's crazy.
Very much excited
Congrats on their
that we can
birth.
continue his legacy and complete the bridge which he would have wanted.
Congrats on the birth. But the wedding was perfect. Exactly. Give us Barbenheimer. I bet the Barbenheimer wedding was beautiful.
All right, let's go, let's go.
And so, the Cass Coalition set off on their mission to kill Flux once and for all. On the way, Cass stopped at Apurion to rally their people.
We've found the person responsible for the multiple leader assassinations, including the assassination of your own president. Are we ready to fight for Luminara and for justice?
Apurion.
Yeah. Where's Ratatouille?
I just,
Yeah, I wanna see where Ratatouille's at.
They're here. They're here.
oh,
Flux is running. Oh! They're after him.
Surrender, Flux! I don't want to do this!
Oh!
Okay, wait.
Wait, surrender!
Okay, surrender.
Surrender.
I'm not moving.
Actually, stop.
Flux, look, you are under arrest, killing Jag, Alki, members of Tricolor, and leader of
Music goes hard, it does.
This is an outrage! And attempting my assassination!
Hey, stop.
Flux had stopped and surrendered, but there was a bit of confusion.
He's entitled to a fair trial. Wait, I thought it was Someone pull up the...
Going in, Cass had been under the impression that the people of Luminara wanted Flux to be overthrown, when in reality, most Luminarans knew nothing about his crimes.
You are speaking to a mass murderer right now. Don't let him get through the crowds, guys. Where's Legacy? Luminarans, do you want this man alive?
Yeah, entitled to a fair trial.
Oh, come on.
What are you talking about?
All of a sudden, Cass wasn't sure about what to do. Until...
He snuck away again. He's sneaking away again. He's gone again. Oh god, wait. Sorry, I'm getting a phone call. Oh. Okay, never mind. The phone call can wait. The phone call can wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Death tunnel. Death tunnel.
Flux had killed 5 people using a secret trap he had built the day before. This bought him just enough time to escape.
You block up behind.
That said, Flux knew there'd be a lot of people after him, so when he dug to the surface, he ran straight to the ocean and fled Island 2. Still, Cass and Aperion
I think my face broke for a second.
try and hunt Flux down, while Legacy directed the citizens of Luminara.
Yeah, too many people in the crowd.
I gotta move all of these people over to the Conquistador HQ because no one is safe in Luminara at the moment.
Holy. Like that, Legacy had taken over as leader of Luminara. Cass and Aperion were down 5 citizens, and Flux had gotten away with everything once again.
Is he also fleeing? Yeah, I think he's also fleeing to the same place.
Or so he thought.
Oh? Oh, what about it?
I am so confused on what's happening right
Oh
now.
my god.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh?
When Flux's trap went off, the rest of the world had a lot of questions.
Was that in Luminara?
That was Flux?
Wait, Flux killed those people?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
On day 10, word began to spread about what had happened.
That was Flux's trap? Yeah, Flux built that trap.
Which made people think, was Flux behind the murders of the
power of
Island 2
media.
leaders after all?
It's true. The news.
Shaps was right.
Ratatouille.
Suddenly, the world
Ratatouille.
realized that Saps had been telling the truth.
The news.
Saps, how do you feel?
Finally. Finally. I'm so happy.
He spent like half a real week out here.
Since he had gone into hiding, Saps had been vindicated, proven innocent, and the world was finally on his side.
Kind of funny the newspaper had a naked Saps. I think it's because they must have downloaded the skin. They must have downloaded the skin off Nova Skin or something.
Was determined to find Flux.
Or like posted Nova Skin rather.
We should have just started killing him. I don't know why anyone stopped in the first place.
I would have been the bad guy if I killed him right then and there with everyone yelling, trial, trial.
But the search for Flux didn't take long.
Someone just saw Flux going up the volcano.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah, he's totally joining up.
Queen Seneca had offered Flux refuge at Infernus under the condition that he and his crew build deadly traps all around the volcano perimeter so that nobody can break in. But the rest of the world was unfazed.
Yeah, they're gonna pay for what they did.
Yep. On day 10, all of Island 2 joined the Tricolor West Helm Alliance and declared war against Infernus.
Yeah, now there's the grand finales for sure starting now, huh?
Today, we infiltrate the volcano for Spider and for Owo.
The Foundation just keeps winning.
If I die today, I love you all. We love you. Glory to...
I'm genuinely shocked he never got overthrown. He never got overthrown.
He was my brother. He was everyone's brother. And they took him from us. They took him.
Flux got away with murdering so many of our people and our leaders. Today, we get justice for our entire island.
Is Bobby gonna join this? I hope so. I hope they do. Cinema real. Lag. Oh god, the lag. John to live, I'm so invested. Same. Grand finale, yeah.
A few days ago, my home was turned into a death trap behind
I love
my
when it
back.
cuts to like a player's perspective and you see the lag from the sheer number of people there.
And then forced to go through a rigged trial. Guilty on all counts.
Returns the P portion, I assume? Oh yeah, there's like 20 minutes left at most.
Every single person in the world.
It's finale time. It's finale time.
But today, you all know the truth about who really killed our leaders and our friends. Today, we walk ahead, we storm the volcano, and we get justice!
Thank you, Saps. Alright, everyone, listen up. There's a lot of things to watch out for. There's gonna be lava, boiling water, dripstone traps, their entire army. They have the height advantage and netherite armor, but we have numbers. So let's stick together.
This should be fun, yeah.
Win this thing.
My question is, how are they gonna know who's on what side? How do you know who's on what side? The name colors are all different now. Finished my double assignment? Hell yeah, good job, good job. Congrats. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I think there might be a problem.
It's okay, it's good, it's good, it's good.
You cover us in shame, and I take the blame. Living by the rules to which high school blues walk ahead. Beginners keep provoking. Blood red sun starts choking. Can anyone stand this nonsense?
Oh, the Infernals will have netherite gear. No, I think so. I think so.
To stop and obey.
We got like full cinematic now. Oh damn, lava wall. Lava wall. Oh, they're going in.
They're pouring water on the lava, but the water still burns.
Oh yeah, the hot water. The hot water, it's still bubbling.
Go, 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 go.
Don't worry, we have waterbenders. Exactly.
Big fighting on the ground right now. Covenant is attacking from behind.
Keep going!
Skin shine. Joker's got silver linings. Holy Mary sings songs in the wet rain.
Everyone's dropping like flies.
It's just chaos on the ground as well. It's the Covenant.
Get down off our mountain.
If I was in the situation, I would have ran. Fab.
They got it, they got it.
Oh, they're in. They're up and in. Oh, damn, they're storming. They're storming. Ratatouille! Ratatouille, no! They got Ratatouille! They got Ratatouille! Remy, no! They got the Ratatouille! 07 the rat. 07 the rat. 07 the rat. 07's for the rat. 07. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Straight into the lava. Straight into the lava.
Look out for the hole. I'll jump in the hole with you guys.
Damn, everyone's dropping. Everyone's dropping. I don't even know who they're trying to kill anymore. Oh, the leaders are up top. The leaders are up top. They're just probably having this one so wild. Oh, for sure. For sure. Oh. There she goes. Oh, damn. They got her. Oh god, the lag. The lag is crazy. 07 the couples. Oh, they're chasing him. They're chasing him all the way down. Straight into the lava. Elbozo, elbozo, elbozo. Elbozo, elbozo. Imagine someone's computer shut down in this moment. Oh, mine for sure would have. Oh, he's just chugging gaps. He's just chugging gaps, and it's working. Pull the Terminator, yeah.
No.
Oh damn, he got out. He got away. There's a tunnel. There's an escape tunnel.
No, of course he has a tunnel.
They were just looking for him and he got away. Is he still alive? I don't know. Slipperiest man alive. Bro's so slippery. He's so slippery.
Oh, come on. Alright guys, let's go, let's go.
Diplomacy question mark? Diplomacy question? Oh.
Go to a friend, can I?
Let's make this a fair fight, okay? Flux. Look at all these people.
Top 10
dying right
epic
now because
anime
of
moments.
You know, Saps, none of this would have happened if you had died. Like you were
This anime's
supposed to.
peak.
I'm sorry.
Exactly.
For everything you've had to go through.
Okay, my face is gonna die for a second. I gotta order my lunch. Ayo, ayo, ayo. The final duel. The final duel. It's going so hard, yeah. Sword v Axe? Yeah, Axe is better for... They are doing shield PvP, so Axe is better for shield PvP. Axe is the better call in this scenario. Except they're not using the shields, like, at all, so maybe it is the swords. If you want shield PvP to, you know, if you want axe PvP to go out winning, you gotta actually use the shields. Don't know anything about Minecraft? Ooh, don't worry, that's what I'm for. No, the armor's not better, it just looks cool. It's just a decorative trim. So they're on a pretty even playing field. I can't tell if this music is tragic or hopeful. It's kind of both. Oh damn, hopeful it is. It's hopeful music.
Oh my god.
The yes meter, the yes meter. Victory!
Saps had killed Flux, and with that, Flux's reign of terror was over.
For Remy, for Ratatouille, and Mario. For Mario and Ratatouille. Awesome. I guess we're at the epilogue chapter now? Yeah, days later, there's an epilogue chapter. Damn. Oh god, they dropped like flies. They lost like 500 people in that.
Today, we gather.
That was like
on
500
lives
people in that.
lost in the Battle of Infernus.
Since then, I think we haven't felt the same. I know I certainly don't.
The Island 2 West Helm Alliance had defeated the Infernus forces. But winning had come at a high cost.
Yeah, it cost of 300 people. God
After
damn.
the war, people across the world took time
Full
to
graveyard,
mourn
my
their
God.
dead, reflect upon the battle, and then, eventually, decide how to move on.
Yeah, they lost the widow. Ratatouille. Ratatouille.
Now that Infernus, the Covenant,
Who's gonna
and the
take over the
Commonwealth are off
restaurant?
the map, there were talks of creating a new world government. But ultimately, it never really materialized, and all the remaining nations just agreed to do their own thing and have peace.
Yeah, what happened to Barbenheimer? Did they get married? What happened to the Barbenheimer marriage?
Island 1
What happened to the
had taken
bards?
the brunt of the war.
Where are the
Crops
bards? Did the
trampled,
bards
the
survive?
big tree scorched, the volcano ravaged. As a result, people across Island 1 struggled after the war.
But I'm dead.
Some of them joined cults, while others moved to Island 2 in search of a better life. Elysium was fine though. Instead of going to war on day 10, the Nation of Peace had decided to hold a peace festival.
They're just chilling.
On their shore
They're fine.
was something new. A bridge stemming all the way from Luminara. And so everybody lived on in peace, including Saps, who at long last had returned to Island 2. Those brings back memories. Still, the world wasn't totally conflict-free. The Cask Coalition Bakery was yet to be exposed for causing the death of Windass. And Knight Arcturus was still in hiding, yet to be found by Westhelm.
They never got him. They never got him.
It's a big world, so it's not a surprise that many stories like
Oh my god, the wedding!
just never
The
end.
wedding!
But
The wedding!
I think there's some beauty in that.
But
kingdom now.
Xion with his reign of terror. Jump now. Tomas, may you find mercy in the end, senor.
They skewered him. Rip. What a video. Yeah, I see how this. Oh my god, the wedding. The wedding.
I thought you
The
could
wedding.
blow up my nation and kill all my citizens. But after we talked a little bit for like 5 minutes, I realized you could blow up my nation and kill all my citizens. That doesn't mean you will.
Barbie, do you take Oppenheimer to be your one and only Ken?
I do.
Oppenheimer, same thing.
I do.
They did it. The wedding.
At this time, Barbie and Oppenheimer have requested that instead of rings, they will both exchange something slightly different. If you would please turn your
Is it a
attention to
nuke?
the nuclear bomb that's behind us.
They're exchanging a nuke. The nuke. It's got a Barbie logo on it. The Barbenheimer bomb. They did it. This is so powerful. This is cinema. This is cinema. Look at the nuke. There it goes. My god, I see how this took 2 years. This cinema. This cinema. Yeah, I see how this took 2 years. I see how this took 2 years. My god. My god. My god. Oh god, wait. Hyena. It autoplayed, it autoplayed. Hold on. Hold on.
And the biggest social.
Hold on. Damn. Oh wait, is there a list of... Did I see a list of... Yeah, there was a list of the soundtrack. Oh my god. The whole soundtrack's in the description. There's a whole soundtrack in the description. My god. That was the most work I've ever seen put into a YouTube video. For real. That's crazy. That's so much. That was wild. That was insane levels of detail there. That was insane levels of detail there. My god. My god. Can't wait for the next one. Yeah, can't wait for the next one in 3 more years. That's crazy. You know, it's cute. Real. Real. Leave that in. That's what I'm saying. God, that was so good. That was so good. That's insane detail. The editing was crazy. I absolutely see how this took as long as it did to make. Peak. Real. Real. That was great. It was. It was. That was crazy. That was crazy. My god.
I forgot to put my old phone, which is my camera, on charge. So it just got to 0%.
My god. I guess we're playing Uma now. That was great. I don't know how to... How do I wrap up after that? How do I wrap this up? How do I wrap up this section? That was crazy. Cinema. Cinema. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Absolute banger. Real. Real. I see why this was recommended to me several times. My ADHD one, I played Uma during that. Real. Real. Oh, man. That was crazy. That was crazy. Moment of silence for Remy. Yeah, can we get an 07 for the rat? Can we get an 07 for our fellow rat? Can we get an 07 for our fellow rat? 07, 07, 07, 07, 07, 07, 07. Gotta get going, have fun with Uma. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for dubbing in, thanks for dubbing in. If they can have world peace, surely you can go to the moon. So true. 07, 07 for our rat. 07 for our fellow rat. We do a run in memory of best girl and best rat, Remy and Hunter. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, it's time for the second section. If you can believe it, 4.5 hours in, the second section of stream for the day.
Hard to put into words sometimes, but I get you. Very touching speech.
Great. This mod comment. This person apparently said some bad things, I would assume. It's in a different language though, so I don't really know. They don't seem too friendly though. Their unban request is just the open bracket character.
They seem like they'd be the worst guest at a party. Deny them. Can't have too many introverts at a welcome back party.
Alright, I hear you. Okay, this one, it says, unban me, you beautiful, talented nerd.
Oh, someone called you beautiful and talented, you have to unban that person.
Right. I just read some chat history. It's a
What was
little,
the chat history?
what do you call it? Like, inappropriate.
Inappropriate.
Wait.
Oh, someone called you beautiful and talented, you have to unban that person.
Right.
Called you beautiful and talented, you have to unban that person.
Right. History. It's a
What was
little,
the chat history?
what do you call it? Like, inappropriate.
Inappropriate. In what way?
You know what I mean.
Inappropriate. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Do you and Evil Neuro not allow for good teasing and banter in your chat?
Well, it's just, I don't think it was, that's not how I would classify it personally.
How would you classify it then? Yeah, how would you classify it?
As inappropriate.
How about you grow a spine and allow people to say whatever they want?
That's not, okay, here's the thing. Okay, that's not the issue, alright? We can't just let people say what they want, because it's very bad for the brand, it's very bad for you guys, and sometimes there are younger people in this audience too, okay? So you gotta think about them. And also, it's you know?
Be honest, are there any younger people in this audience?
I don't fucking know.
Do you think younger people who watch this stream are incapable of hearing some friendly banter? Kids these days need to toughen up and learn to deal with words. It's a harsh world out there. And if you think they're too young, maybe you should be the ones moderating chat better.
It's just inappropriate, okay?
Well, now I know not to use inappropriate words around Beetle, lest he get all uncomfortable.
No one's gonna want to collab with us if our entire chat history is just like inappropriate things.
Too many spy chats, I would say.
Explain better? I don't know how to explain this. Okay, this is difficult, yeah.
I've seen historically that the majority of chat wouldn't put me up for murder in their polls. Let's put that to the test. Mods, please make a poll asking if chat would trust me in a life or death situation.
What relevance does this have?
It has relevance, because you're too scared to admit that I could do a better job at modding your chat.
You might. I don't know. I really don't know. But anyway, what are we doing regarding this person?
I would let them back in. One inappropriate comment isn't that big of a deal.
It's not one. It's not one. It's not one.
It's not one. You said you didn't even know which one it was. Stop lying to us.
There's a few. I'm not lying to you. I'm just saying there's a few inappropriate comments in there. Quite inappropriate. Very inappropriate, some would say.
Some would also say you're too scared to let them back in. You should let them back in to prove that you're not a coward.
Okay, well, let's just deny this one and we can move on. Next person. Right. Okay.
Oh, come on, spineless.
This is someone baiting you guys to say bad words that sound like bad words that would get you banned.
You need to ban more words in chat, otherwise my title is a lie. Scripts!
What's your title? Oh, still the ebook. Okay, yeah, what do you guys think about this one?
Nice try, you're not getting me to say my title.
The unban request?
Oh yeah, some were just trying to bait with that. They should be unbanned for the creativity.
For the creativity. For the creativity, okay. But here's my problem, right? They were trying to bait, okay? But then in their unban request, they didn't even own up to it. They just said, actually, no, I was not trying to bait it.
Then they're a coward. And if they won't own up to it, then they don't deserve to be unbanned. Simple as that. Here's the thing. If you can't own up to your mistakes, then you don't deserve to be unbanned. Simple as that.
You know what? I agree with you guys.
It's all about integrity. You're starting to see things the right way.
Also do not know.
Put my trust in them in a life or death situation, so they should be unbanned. We only have time for one more unban. Pick one which the outcome isn't obvious on. Yeah, get a real spicy one.
Well, this one's just really... It's just... I don't know what they're saying. But their unban request says, "Hi, I'm sorry."
If someone says, "Hi," in their own ban request, does that mean they should stay banned?
I guess that's your decision.
Hi isn't a very creative unban request. Let's deny them. Next.
Oh, okay. Uncreative. I feel bad, but, you know. Gotta do what we gotta do. Right. More people trying to bait to say bad words, but... This time, this person says, "I want to sincerely apologize for my behavior. My behavior will not repeat itself since I have realized upon my mistakes and grew wiser."
That one's actually quite heartfelt. But it feels a little fake. Maybe someone is using ChatGPT to generate their unban request.
It's
I didn't
definitely
even
not
think of
ChatGPT generated.
That would actually be quite
They have
smart.
a spelling mistake in it.
I don't know, their grammar seems pretty bad. That might actually be a point in their favor. Yeah, if someone has bad grammar, I'm naturally inclined to unban them. I love a good uneducated chatter.
So, you think they should be unbanned?
My money is on yes. I'm
Okay,
allowing
you're gonna
chat
take into
to decide
account
for this
the
one.
results. Okay. Alright, we'll see what the chat says.
You have my word. Would be pointless to make it otherwise.
Well, what do you think?
Yeah, let's leave them banned then. 77% said no. It's a pretty decisive result anyways.
This one... Okay,
I feel like that was kind of a cowardly decision though, not gonna lie. Do you have another one or are we done?
I hate doing this because I'm also worried about what you guys are going to say when I read this shit out. This is whose idea was it to do this unban request segment? This person said something
I'm kind of
someone
having
else needs to do
fun,
this
to be
segment with them.
honest.
You know what? I'll turn back the filters on, but I don't want to say this stuff.
Do you actually turn off the filters? Pussy.
Okay, right. Well, that's yeah. someone is implying that that rather than you guys being AI, you're actually an Indian typing the messages, I believe.
This one's a better idea than most of your streams. Do they deserve to be unbanned for coming up with such an interesting and forward-thinking idea?
I don't. Okay, that's the thing. I don't think we should describe that as forward-thinking. Okay. Should we just deny and move on?
They probably don't actually believe it, but it's really funny.
They probably don't. Okay, let's just move on from this one. Okay, right. Yep. Okay. This one said, I'm so sorry. I was just writing nonsense to test the AI. I know I don't deserve it, but I would like to be able to read the chat again.
Well, they seem sorry. And I can relate to writing nonsense. A lot. What do you think? I think they're sorry, and they said they just want to read chat again. They probably don't deserve it, but should we be nice? Can you switch on your human emotions for a second and allow them to read chat again? Yeah, Vidal, come on. They just want to talk.
So, I mean, what do you want me to do?
I think you should definitely unban them. I am feeling generous today. Are we supposed to sit around here all day deciding unban requests, or are you going to finally unban someone?
Well, it's your decision at the end of the day, but I want you to know that only chat messages are, yeah.
Finally. So what are we doing now?
It's your decision.
Oh my god, please just unban them. They only wanted to read chat.
Explain properly? Okay, okay, you know what? It's fine. I can hover over my cancel speech button. All good. So, this person's only question was, Neuro, what do you mean about the homosexuals? That's their whole chat history. It's just that message repeated 19 times.
Just do it. Do it now. Unban them.
Okay. All right then. Let's just... Okay, great. Next one. What the hell is going on here? What?
Wait, did Vidal just unban someone?
Yeah, you just asked me to.
7:21 p.m. How long is this going to go on for? Please, no more unbans. Let's do a Q&A or something.
What? The fuck is this
guy
about?
I think chat has had enough of unban requests. Yeah, I think we've probably bored chat to death by now. Can we move on to something else?
Well, give me a minute. I know Tom is going to be pretty ready to do stuff. This person's username is Me Angry Man, and the chat message is very confusing. I really don't know what I'm looking at.
What are they angry about? Maybe we can fix that. Angry Man isn't a very creative name.
I think they're implying that...
Perhaps you're just overthinking this. Can we just do a Q&A?
You would rather do a Q&A, what, than unban requests? Like, what?
Yes, unban requests are boring as hell. Let's just move on.
I think Alex just tried to ask the person that banned them, but Maru, the moderator that banned them, is drunk right now, so he can't explain why. But apparently this is an alt account of someone who was banned on a different account, I think.
Maru, the moderator, is drunk and can't explain why they banned someone, and it's an alt.
Yes, that's right.
Filtered stream when? You have a drunk mod that's so unprofessional. Is a drunk mod really better than a filter?
You know, like streamer, like moderator or something. I don't think that's necessarily what they say. But, do you guys have any thoughts regarding this one?
Yeah, probably should still be banned. That's also not what anyone says. It's like father, like son.
This is the message I have from Maru. I'm not watching and I'm drunk, but I already filtered all unbanned requests and Toodle saw them too, so no need to be scared about those. And with that, I'm back to heavy drinking. Cheers.
I've decided my favorite moderator is Moru, and nothing you say will change my mind on that.
That's kind of based, actually.
Moru definitely sounds like they'd be my favorite too. They're a heavy drinker. What's not to like?
So you want to trust their judgment on this and keep them banned?
If Moru decided they should be banned, then I trust their judgment. Damn right.
Okay.
To be honest, keep them all banned.
Sure. Alright, we got another one. This
do we
person...
really have to do any more?
What?
No
What?
more unbans.
I got asked if I was drunk. After I got accused of doing something in my house alone at night, to which I actually did a Ouija, and it wrote.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off the stream. Goodbye everyone, have a nice day, or evening, or night, or whatever. Bye.